Or not even in the hand, just like
at the table.
Just baseline. Like people are at different levels of like relaxed, you know?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike, and our special guest all week long, Poppy himself, Joey Ingram. Skull Mike, tell us about today.
Oh, never mind.
Rick, 200, 400 with a $400 big blind ante. Somehow, some way, Doug doesn't have a hangover. He's back there in the 4-seat. We got Terrace, Dylan, Brad, Baba, Hook, and Matt at the table, rolling 7-handed right now. Kuz might show up later, but we'll see. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to play that by ear. Joey, you excited about today?
Yeah, guys, listen, after yesterday's game, that was some of the craziest poker in Texas I think I've ever seen in my life. Everybody was drinking nonstop. Doug Polk, I've never seen him as drunk in my life. Brad Owen, yeah, Brad was not Brad's day yesterday as he took a huge loss and certainly was not happy about it. Now he's playing one of the biggest games he's ever played in his whole entire poker career, and one of the biggest games ever ran in Texas poker. I mean, 200, 400 on stream. It's pretty incredible to see. Happy to be here, guys.
A lot of money on the table. Hook bought in for $300,000.
Hits his 9.
Doug bought in for $100,000. We're going to have some big pot energy today, and we're really hoping for a Brad win, but nothing's guaranteed in the game of poker.
And Hook wins the first one. Joey, your fireside chats with Joey was a huge success. We're going to do more of that today. You're going to be sitting back there talking with some of these guys throughout the day. We're looking forward to that.
Yeah, yesterday that was the first time we did the firesides with Poppy interviews, and yeah, we certainly got some quality content out of that yesterday, I got to say. So I'm excited to talk with more of these players. Some of these players are probably unknown to the general public, but I know a little bit more about them, like Dylan and Charlie. Dylan in seat 2, and then Charlie over there in seat 6. So I've known those guys for a while. I've known Dylan. He's one of my Vegas. My favorite people in Vegas to go out with. So this guy loves to battle. He's always playing poker, and I mean, he's trying to be the best player I think in the world, trying to battle, loves to give a lot of action. Seems like, you know, some people might disagree with that, but yeah, I'm excited, guys. I'm real excited.
It's like a little bit of a smaller city, so you don't have things like sports teams. Like I'd love to be able to go to a game.
Terrace raises to 1,000. Brad will
I went to a
call.
Longhorns game, a football game. That was pretty crazy, but it's not the same as like going to like an NBA game or going to.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Terrace hits his 6.
Yeah.
You have to watch the Spurs.
How far is it? How far is it? 2 hours?
It's funny.
90 minutes?
For some reason, the Spurs are the only team that's blacked out for me when I'm watching. And so whenever there's a Spurs game, I can't watch it. And I'm like, you know what? I can't think of a team I would rather have blacked out than the Spurs.
Yeah.
Like maybe the Rockets.
Brad is going to raise to 2K.
Rockets are pretty bad too.
Yeah, I like this play with the ace blocker, backdoor, straight draw as well too. Got one overcard in case so he can improve in case his opponent calls with a jack or a 6.
Terrace does not like to fold. He's played on our stream a bunch. He loves playing big pots, so you got to be careful when making moves on him. He's not going to back down. And now with the check mark, trip 6 is not a good start for Brad.
Yeah,
Let's hope there's no ace or spade if we continue here. But there's probably going to be a raise from Terrace, I'd imagine, to start building pots. So. Not what Bradley wanted to do today on hand number 2. You know he wanted to get off to a hot start after the disaster session yesterday. So
4,700.
I talked a little with Daryl Moore.
Stephen Reisman with a $20 super chat. What's up, Dad? Appreciate you watching in, my guy.
Thanks, Dad.
Daryl Moore,
I wonder if he would come on and play this.
the Sixers GM, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sixers GM. He was the Rockets, and then he left, and
$4,700. Terrace doing a little Hollywood here, hand on his shoulder.
Actually, guys traded.
Says, I'm in, I'll play.
Like 100. He's like, oh wow, you know more about basketball than I know about poker.
Will Brad shut down, or will he just come out of the gates firing with a triple barrel? Just ace high now.
It was so good.
I know. Yeah.
Looks like he's going to go for it here.
My goodness.
Uh-oh. Kiss those chips goodbye.
How's the Ben Simmons thing going to play out? Is it over? Is he just toast?
Yeah, I think so.
He's actually really good.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it.
He just can't shoot. Everything else, he's just one of those athletically, like,
I feel like you have a 6.
Yeah, but if you're not there mentally and you're like, and you got to shoot in today's NBA, you got to be able to shoot.
I don't know if I can fold this one.
There's no way Terrace is folding.
Can I flip over my cards without folding?
Yes, you can.
Okay, for more fun, guys.
Yeah, Brad's going to look sick when he sees that.
I'm like 90% chance I'm calling.
A little bit of a nit roll here,
I
perhaps.
feel like he has like ace.
Terrace is no nit, and he likes big pots. There's really 0% chance he folds. So matter of seconds before the $12,000 goes in,
I'm
and
telling you, he has ace 6. Maybe even something better. Like, are you really bluffing? Like, I don't think you're bluffing.
wow.
Like, I'm gonna look like an idiot if I fold this.
Talking himself, perhaps,
Wow.
maybe. I said 0% chance, but now it's rising to maybe.
Alright, let's go.
Oh! Ease it down, Terrace. Wow.
And
My-
that may just be what it takes to get Brad
I
back
s-
in the win
I said
column.
0% chance he's folding.
Wow. Look at the smile on Brad's face.
I thought. Oh my! I thought he was for sure calling when he should have.
You know how in the
So I was like, I
NBA,
thought
a
so.
shooter, he
Yeah, you
needs
guys
to
do
make
like
his
all
first
five.
shot, and that means the whole game is going to be hot. This is what's going to happen for Brad Owen.
This is where the turnaround begins, huh?
Yes.
10% came in.
That was great.
I'm speechless, really.
Yeah, right.
Terrace never does stuff like that. I played with Terrace a bunch. We've seen him on stream a bunch. He never folds a hand that good.
The chat loving that hand. Let's go. The confidence is back. Huge session incoming. I mean, listen, if he does have this big winning session, maybe makes back what he lost yesterday. That hand is going to be the.
That's huge, because you know
Right.
if Brad would have lost that hand, he would have been shaking his head like, here we go again. His whole mindset would have changed. So now he's got a little bit of momentum. Let's see what happens.
Hopefully he flops
See
trips.
how-
I give him the fold.
See how Terrace reacts. Terra's going to start juicing up a little bit with some more hands and maybe already go on tilt after hand
Wow.
3, hand 2.
You just called.
I call.
Steamed up there talking to himself.
That's a bad call, you said?
No, I'm saying such a bad fold.
Oh, okay. I thought you were braiding me, but you were just braiding yourself.
I'm just thinking about that hand. Good bluff, good bluff. It worked. Yeah. It worked amazingly. I'm gonna bet. 3,500.
Hearts now
Can I
for
really continue to
Terrace.
talk and raise that?
Takes it down.
You could try.
Want to say hi
Maybe
to
the
all
three
of
will
Chatsville.
come. Who knows?
I see you out there.
Did you guys see that hand jungle
We
play
appreciate we
where he
reached
had
90,000 subscribers last night.
And the flop was 8-8-6.
Over 1,500 subscribed just yesterday alone. We thank you on our race to 100K.
It was cash.
And then the other guy turned top row.
Curious to see what
Uh-oh.
Matt brings to the table today, too.
Straddle is already on here, my friends. $800. Straddle is on 200, 400, 800.
Here next week.
And Terra's another big hand, pocket jacks.
What is the
Character
amount?
is going to be at Poseidon or
straddle?
anything?
This is going to be an expensive game here, gentlemen.
I'm not sure, but
make it
now that you mention, he's probably going to be a character, isn't he? Is he always a character?
This is mine, right? I think so. Okay, somebody else.
Not yet.
I'm sorry.
How much did you?
Three.
So big blind. The big blind posted that.
Dylan, suited
Yeah, it's
connectors,
just-
diamonds
it's a bit
here.
confusing.
It's just
It's a
an
bit-
ante.
And he's
I
going
don't
to
know why
charge
this is
Terrace,
right in front
perhaps.
of me.
It's just an ante.
Knowing that Terrace will fold
Somewhere.
trips,
Like, what is
Dylan,
this?
a very savvy player, in position on Terrace, not afraid to put in a 3-bet to 8,500.
So what is that? 85? How much did you start with, roughly?
69,000.
69,000? Are you serious?
I'm serious.
He was waiting.
I'm surprised you didn't
Yeah,
have
me
the
covered.
Yeah,
he was waiting.
Yeah, Dylan bought him for 69,000, Joey.
Strongly encouraged.
Just as he planned it.
Why not? Why wouldn't he?
No coincidence.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, the straddle is probably going to lead Terrace to go all in
Okay,
here.
next hand. Good point.
I mean, maybe-
I'm not quite sure what Terrace is going to do. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut moving forward after he folded those trips on hand number 2. But you are right, Joe. He rips
There
it
he
all
goes.
you can eat. It's a quick fold from Dylan, so Terrace, a little rebate.
Like douche right now.
Folks who know the live stream remember Dylan.
I'm sorry.
Dylan was involved in the largest hand ever on a
Oh yeah, so
live
so
stream
this flop, it's going to be
with
250
Mr.
to the
Dr.
dealer.
Batman a few months ago.
Ace through 7, the first card going this
220,000?
direction pays. So if it's an ace,
Yeah, right around. It was a little bit.
Terrace,
As
and
this
then
The
big
graphics
slip.
said 220. It was closer to really like
just goes down,
240,000.
those cards.
There you see everybody and what they
And of
bought in
course, you can
for
also
and their
chip
chip stack
separately if
right
you
now.
want to, but
Hook
the dealer's
bought in
taking
for
forever.
300K.
The thing is, like, the chips are too big to tip. Like,
Yeah, and you can see I already put the straddle on, so he's looking to kick up the action. He's a regular. He's been playing.
I don't know.
I've actually known him since, I think, maybe like 2009, 2008. We used to play a lot online on PokerStars, and he's been in more of the private game world down here in Texas, maybe the past 9 years, 10 years with his family. Good friends with Bill Perkins, plays a lot with Perkins as well, too. So he is no stranger to absolute mayhem when it comes to these high-stakes games.
Big slick for Terrace.
I know. I folded. I folded the best hand. I wish. I don't know about that. I wish. Didn't show the ball. I wish you showed me like the ace-6.
You were right though. You had a good read. It was something like ace-6.
Polk's going to defend the BB here with the ducks.
Almost. Just one off.
Okay.
Sorry. Almost, but not quite. I guess it was a good play. You got it.
Matt makes the call with the queen 9. One of my favorite hands.
Like, I just didn't think you would bluff there, like at all. Like, yeah. Okay, now I know that you will. Okay.
4-4-10.
Everybody with a ton of equity here.
I was gonna shut down, but the 3 was so good.
The ducks, 2-pair with the 4, still in the lead. But Terrace, will he c-bet into multiple opponents?
Okay, I'm gonna bet 3,000.
He will.
Yeah. The Sixers are really in form right now.
Smidge over 30%.
Yeah, and
The best team in the league in the last 2 months, I think.
oh, have they?
I think so. It's up there.
Matt's going to make the call here. Out of position against Terrace with some backdoor equity. Not really the card he was looking for there. The 6 of spades on the turn. Checks again. Ace high in the lead for Terrace.
So much like, all right, Harden's turn, and Harden's like, clear out everyone, and all right, now it's
Don't be surprised to see Terrace check back here, giving Matt
It's just like tag team,
the opportunity to fire. But he's got a pretty good hand to bet. Ace-king. Could always improve to an ace and a king, get him to fold out. Hands with equity as well.
6,000 is the bet.
Big guys, I feel like they have
He's
this
so good though, man. He is
incredible.
Imagine Matt here will be
insane.
folding.
I mean, he is
Biggest game Matt's ever played today.
He's not
Doesn't
even
want to get out of line early. He lays it down.
So Matt is a local player here.
Matt's a local player. He's in his mid-20s, perhaps a little bit younger than that, about mid-20s. Very talented player. Local crusher.
Hold on.
Cash game specialist. Doesn't really like playing tournaments, but he's very talented. So if he gets a lot of chips, you're going to want to watch out for him.
What a life gets to play 200, 400 on stream here in Texas. I mean, I heard a year and a half ago, you guys didn't even have, I mean, what did they say a couple years ago, the biggest game here was 1-3. Right now you have a 200, 400 going on here with 5K chips.
Exactly.
I mean, it's pretty incredible.
It's gonna be hard for you to watch.
Look at Brad in the green.
Let's go.
You know what? I'll just do all the black.
Yeah, that I did.
Love seeing
I
that.
needed it. It was getting too much. I mean, I felt bad because I won.
Terrace, our big winner right now, and you imagine if he would have called that hand against Brad, Terrace would be up about 50K right now.
Jeez.
I have ever seen a human being run maybe anything. It was good. Dude, Hook was dead. There's this big chat. There's like 8 of us, and we all gamble on shit. And basically,
No vig. It's just.
yeah, it's big free stuff. It's some flips, some people, like, he always bets Philly, everything. And, like, some people have teams, you know. The volume that's bet in that chat we talked about over the last, like, 5, 6 years has to just be, like, a truly insane number. But Hook just started cleaning out the whole chat. Like, every game, he just won. And then he won. And then, like, people were getting a little demoralized, so they had lowered their stakes, and he took like
with
more
Jack
of the
8
action,
suited.
and then he kept winning, and he kept winning.
Reaching
and he
for the
kept
bubble
winning.
gum. Those
And,
are
like, every time I was
$5,000
looking at
each,
their
the
totals, like,
pink
Hook's up
ones.
another fucking 300K.
The bananas,
What
the yellow
fuck
ones
is
are
going on? This guy
1,000.
is just, like,
Purple are
destroying us.
500, and the black are 100. 3 bets to 15,200.
It's an insane
Back over to Dylan.
Improbable.
I mean, must be nice. The thing is,
Yeah, it's a pretty big 3-bet. I mean, the open was the 2K. Obviously, Jack 10 suited, you almost always call that to a 3-bet, but I think that size.
it's wow.
Got him to lay it down. Shout out to everybody in the chat out there. I see my guy Benjamin out there, E. McKenzie out there. Shout out to the Legion in the chat.
Legion.
Welcome, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Saturday here down in Austin, Texas. My second day down here for the brand new Lodge Poker Studio opening up here. Down here with Rick and Mike, the legends of the Lodge, the voices of the Lodge as well too.
Yeah, I told you shouldn't feel like that though.
No, I know. I mean, I gave enough action.
You were fucking great. You've been awesome.
Final table Kevin is in the box doing his great work.
The chat
Looks like we've got a straddle on.
But it's crazy how long it lasted, though. I mean, it's been like six years we've been doing it.
Yeah.
Right? 6 years?
Were you in the original chat?
Why do they call him Final Table Kevin?
Yeah.
You know,
Is it
I
because
think
he?
Skull Mike gave him that nickname because he's always, he's always around and able to deal some of our most important
And he
parts,
does video games and stuff.
Yeah, he does video games.
important games
I
of
showed him
the
that game like
lodge.
2 years ago.
He's that good.
And then like I still watch every now and then, and now he's super into it. Like,
Yeah.
There was a point where he was betting on like tier 3 American Counter-Strike.
Nick gets involved and raises to 2,000. Dylan comes along, and Nick smashes that flop, hits trips
The division below,
with the check mark.
I'm in the division below games he's betting on. You should not be betting on these games.
They're too easy to be fixed.
Makes the bet
Well,
and
no,
comes
yeah, but
around.
they're flipped, so it doesn't
2,100 in the
matter.
live
Like,
chat. I
there's
think
like,
it's a
he's
great
not
time
realizing
right
it's
now
not-
to do
it's not-
roll
it's not
call.
like that.
So let us know where you're watching from. Type in chat.
point I'm making
Where are
is
you watching
you're betting
from
on
today? We
Counter-Strike
want
where
to hear
their skill
from
level
you.
is like my skill level. Can you find anything better to do in life than watch basically me play Counter-Strike?
Wait,
The Counter-Strike sweats
Yeah.
are kind of
Betting
fun.
on-
I've had actually.
Wait, in the chat we had...
Lower stakes, like lower skill, like
Level players.
But he's not betting.
Our
for
Dylan and
edge,
Joe
he's betting
brothers
for
are
players
twin
who
separated at
like
birth. We've actually had some people say that. I mean, my hair's shorter now, but some people have said we do kind of look alike when we go out in Vegas. So, where's everybody from here, guys? Denver, Omaha, Nebraska, Norway. You're kidding me.
Amsterdam.
It's called Flipper the Bot, right? Is that
We're huge in the Netherlands.
McKinney, Texas,
I'm like, hey, anyone
Virginia.
heads and tails
Let's
from
go
Flipper
Nevada
the
City,
Bot?
London, England, Utica, New York, Vancouver, Canada. You guys have a true international audience.
Nobody want to do it. If J-Mo was
Here in
racing, I would've
Chatsville.
done it, for sure.
Absolutely.
Belgium, Bulgaria.
The
You're
amount of
kidding.
action that J-Mo has had.
Shout out to Bulgaria.
And as hot as I ran, no, I can't. It's demoralizing. It's demoralizing, like how bad he's ran.
Dylan is pretty much in every
Never had,
hand.
like, any hope. It's just
Nick's
been-
going to make
I
the
know,
bet
because
and take
he's
it
been winning
down.
Everyone's money. When you win all of the money, Hook, no one else has any hope.
The big smile tells it all down there.
There's a super chat from Jan Francois Roy.
Turn around Brad's luck. Let's go. Okay.
It's weird too with poker. When I lose, I think I take it pretty well. I mean, at least I try to, because I'm just grateful to get to play and for what poker has given me. But with sports, when I lose, I'm on fucking monkey tilt.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
They brick a fucking dude. That field goal. We had a bet against a ball hitting the goalpost in the Super Bowl. It's quarter one. Oh shit! There's my fucking straddle.
Oh, you missed it. Well, it's too late now.
Yeah, it's okay. You just do it next time.
All right.
You do it next time.
All
Just
right,
do it
my
next
bad, guys.
No, it's
Oh,
cool.
I didn't realize. Sorry.
Doug fired up, telling his
Yeah.
sports betting bad beats, and forgot to put the straddle on there. And they don't make them actually pay it. Sometimes when you fold there, they make you pay the straddle anyway.
So even if you fold out before you post it, it's probably still fair.
Doug's straddle's always on.
Doug specifically.
Probably not.
But yeah, so we had to lay like 6-1 against a ball hitting a fucking goalpost. I like cracked open my first beer in months. So I'm like, this is gonna be a great game. First kick, boom, right up right. I'm like, I had fucking tails on the flip, and then then I had no kickoff return, and then like they bricked the fucking.
You had tails? Never.
Tails won, though.
Everyone was on heads.
Oh no, I had heads. Sorry,
Yeah, you had heads, yes.
Unlucky, yeah.
Well, so I have almost always been betting against Hook. Some spots not, but because they like the Philly teams. Like when
Appreciate
I see
everybody
any
joining
Philly
us today.
logo
We'll be
in any
on
sport, I'm like, get
8
this
straight
fucking
days.
guy. I bet
Yesterday
against
was
all
day
the teams,
1
Eagles,
of an
Charlotte,
8 straight
all of it.
days
You
of
wrote that
launch
Philly
week.
streak.
Joey Ingram is joined us to help us out, and we'll have plan to have Jamie Kerstetter as soon as she gets a little bit to feeling better. She'll fly down here. Uh-oh.
For the first time in my
Brad
life
with the
this Super
Gretzky
Bowl,
hand against
because we
the
were gonna bet,
sailboats
like,
from Terrace.
small. And then I was like, you know what?
And Brad's gonna raise it up.
I think the Eagles are gonna win. Can I get on the Eagles with you?
Yeah.
You're like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Always
we
a
can
tricky
do
hand to
that.
play
Like,
out of
we talked
position,
about
and you
it,
see
whatever.
sizes
And then,
up
like,
the
obviously, I went, and I'm like,
three
so
bet
much,
here.
like, still
Seriously?
think they're fucking team.
They are.
That's not fun. Make it like 8K.
Brad wins another.
You know what I mean?
Like it's.
I had a decent hand, but I can't.
I think he told me he won 3 hands last night. And he's already won 2 today through hand number 10. So
We're 2 hands into it.
if you're a Brad Owen fan, which we all are, that's a good sign.
Absolutely, yeah.
The way that they called it again.
Absolutely, guys. I think a lot of fans out there. Brad got one of the biggest YouTube channels. Some of his vlogs regularly getting 300, 400, 500,000 people watching, thousands of comments. All the comments showing a lot of love. It's yeah, he's got a lot of fans out there following his journey to the high stakes now.
Remember? I didn't quite remember, and I was having all this anxiety that I was going to look like a scumbag the first time ever playing on air.
I don't think you would have done that, but if you did, like, you know, accidents happen sometimes.
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
Like, it's not like the end of the world, you know.
Oh, this is gonna be a great hand. Let's go. Someone's gonna get stacked. Watch.
Why are you in this one?
He's not getting stacked.
We,
Yeah, shit, man.
we ended the tilt.
No, I just have a crap
Hook
hand.
hits its king. Broadway draw for Nick. There's
Oh.
a set for Doug.
Wow, hidden set for Doug Polk. Hook. It's going to cost him a little bit.
$14,000.
Raises it on up to 14,000.
Doug's going to hope to get value here from top pair flush draws. Jack 10, 6, 7. I mean 3, 6. You never know, especially in position.
Hook doesn't like it, but he makes the call. Heads up.
Ow.
Ooh, 2 pair now for Hook.
Now Doug go for an overbet here. Hope to get called by a hand just like this. 2 pair, maybe top pair.
A lot of banana. 26,000.
Bad river for me, too.
Wow.
Doug wins a huge $88,000 pot
I knew it.
on hand number 11.
I thought I was going to bet you check.
What a sick run out right there. Very nice hand there for Doug and Doug Polk. Saw him yesterday, had a lot of shots today, a little bit more of a serious game. I don't see the tequila flowing yet, but players look a little bit more locked in.
You guys want me to re-straddle? Who wants to see a re-straddle?
See Caitlin from Texas in the live chat. I know she's appeared on a few of your
I'm gonna get
little ventures.
Oh, is that my girl, Caitlin? Yeah, I love her. Oh, yeah. She's one of my favorites.
I'm shoving it all in. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, she did these great in parody videos,
Yes.
impersonations of the investigation, and kind of just impersonating different personalities. Everybody loved it.
I thought it brought
great
a
content.
lot of levity and let the air out of the tension of that week. I thought it was very well done.
It has to be.
Yeah, she actually got nominated for a poker award this year for
I think 2.
2. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, 2.
You know who else is nominated?
Who?
The Lodge live stream.
Let's go.
Final 4, the favorite live streams.
Congratulations, guys. You know who else is nominated?
You.
Me for the investigation.
Of
course.
We'll see. Let's see what happens.
I'm slow playing my.
I'm excited. I always like these little, awards. People they make everybody feel happy. They all get together, have a good time in Vegas.
2 pair for Hook.
I hope to get some money back here after just losing that big pot to Doug Polk.
I check. Just still playing. I can't call. I did not have a. Damn it.
Curious to see what Doug does here if a non-club comes out.
Oh, my
wow.
goodness. Broadway
What is going on here?
for Doug.
Nut flush draw and 2 pair for Hook. Doug binks the straight. Pretty deep, guys. $130,000 behind. A low diamond here would be absolutely disaster for Doug Polk.
Check mark for Doug. Got the nuts. And Hook's number today.
Doug with the Israeli Ron, Queen Deuce, going for value on the river.
5 bets, 28,000.
This time I think it's a little easier fold here for Hook to find an exit than the last hand.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, he can only really beats a missed flush draw here.
You have a queen. You have to have a queen. There you go. Yeah,
I had king 10 diamonds.
what else do you have? Oh, obviously a queen.
Hook like he could have been a pro athlete at some point.
He actually, I'm pretty sure he was a pro athlete. Yeah, he's like 6'7", great shape. Just doing a prop bet right now with Bill Perkins. I think it's like a body weight prop bet or some type of fitness prop bet. Yeah, he's real obsessed with workout sports. I think he used to play ball or basketball or baseball, I believe. But
Royal? This is my first Royal.
Be a good question to ask.
yeah, we'll definitely have a
Fireside chat
No, right off the street.
with
The
Joe.
craziest fucking shit right off the street.
Yeah, I'm struggling. I didn't like that.
3,100 in the live chat. Thanks so much.
Last time, I have the straddle this time.
If you could hit the like, helps us get more people to see our show.
Good.
That'd be much appreciated.
Dylan was making fun of me in that hand.
shout out to my guy Raver Poker out there in the chat. What's up, Raver? Good to see you.
Royal flush, like,
Oh, I had the
Sorry.
third nuts or something.
yeah, you backed her to flush. I mean, it was a horrible beat. But when you called, I was like, and you're like,
Dylan
I didn't
with the
like it, and you started
jiggities.
stuttering it all. I like couldn't
The
say word.
hooks.
How often do you bet the river and then someone calls and you say royal flush? How often do you say that? Like legitimately never.
6-3 deuce,
You can go
couple
your entire
clubs,
career
nobody
never
with a
have that
club.
happen.
I don't think I've ever had one live.
It's they're really like
Maybe like
Guys, I'm adding
once
on
or twice.
50K.
yeah. It's very. I never had one until that happened.
Never online.
Could slow some things down here.
Just adding on 50K.
No, you've had some online.
Club
right?
and an
Yeah,
ace.
But online is
Yeah,
better than
not
the
good for
like,
jacks,
somewhere
especially out of
in
position.
3 or 4. Yeah. Nice.
Nick is a regular with Seat 7 Hook and a private game down here, also with Bill Perkins. So that's how those two know each other.
Kind of anything, and I would probably believe you. Like if you're like, oh, it's about 1 in like
17,000.
I'd be like,
no, it's
way
actually
higher
like
than that.
17 million or something.
that seems like too much.
Somewhere in between.
But in there, I think. So Matt runs a bit here where he lets people pick an exact combo of
There you
cards.
go. Dylan will take it down.
What does it pay out?
I don't know. Maybe like 1,000.
Dylan came to the lodge a few times with his good friend Boston Jimmy and our good friend
But
Boston
if you
Jimmy
hit, you win like 1,000
legend.
extra your unit.
himself.
A little bit of money.
That guy seems like quite the character.
Oh, he's a great guy.
Yeah, I never met him before.
Oh, really?
I think maybe I met him once in at the Bellagio, but
Okay.
yeah, I haven't talked a ton with him.
Used to be down.
He's such a nice guy.
Nice.
People love that
And
story.
then the
though.
story is worth so much, you can tell it for the next
I
few
did
years.
16. I did 16. Come on. I did 16.
So the weekends, this weekend and next, we're planning 200, 400, and in between we'll have a little bit smaller games,
You had aces that
course, yeah.
50, 100, or 100, 200. But 8 straight days of fun
Dude, you know
to
what?
kick
I was
off
kinda
our brand new
clean, dude,
studio.
and they
What
said,
time
I
starting
hate
the
it.
games
I was
during the
like,
week? All everything 3 p.m. Central.
Yeah, 3 p.m. Central every single day. Last night we went for 6 hours, so or more.
Can't play with that.
If the 50-100 was like last night's 50-100, that was unlike anything I've ever really seen.
Oh, it's like this AI. Oh, I know you're kidding.
It was
I know
pretty
you're
I wonder what would
incredible.
happen if you typed in what to do with trip share.
I actually literally played
What would you do with
against
trip
ChatGPT.
6?
Matt hits his king, Dylan hits his queen. This could get interesting.
With it at-
Yeah, German 2-pair top and bottom for Matt. Dylan not going to go anywhere with the queen. Going to call at least one street here.
He's up now, so it's okay.
I mean, I moved on, okay? Like, okay, it was a bad fold. But like, I honestly thought that.
Well, we won't really know if it's
I
a
honestly
bad
thought
fold
that he has
until we
a
plug it
higher
into
six than me.
ChatGPT. It might not have been a bad fold. We don't know until we plug it
It's
in.
probably not.
ChatGPT.
It's not game theory optimal, but I didn't think you'd be bluffing.
Terrace theory optimal.
TTO. I don't know. Sure, you can call it that if you want. I just didn't think you would be bluffing there. Like, just that's all I thought. Like,
Yeah.
There's no way you'd be bluffing there. Okay, but you're capable. Good. So, I was wrong.
Matt with 2
I
pair.
lost.
Looks like he's going to bet about 10,000. Let's see what it is. 9,000.
Yeah, going to size up here. Hope to charge any draw. Dylan happens to have a king. It's not going to go anywhere. Maybe and some queens aren't going to go anywhere as well. Pretty great board from Matt from the small blind.
Oh, so you hit your head and now you have no recollection because you damaged your.
And he's not going anywhere here. He's going to call. 30K in the pot going to the river.
open and I smashed my head.
Oh, shit.
But I don't remember it. I don't see. Doesn't feel like
Oh, as long as you don't remember it.
Pot size bet left for Matt.
You don't remember the pain? The horrible pain that you experienced.
And Matt's going to take down a pot. Christopher, thank you for that comment. Yes, we're back. We were dark for 56 days, building this brand new studio.
Go ahead.
Our stream started about 2.5 years ago. This is actually our 4th location that we moved it. There you see the cumulative winnings. Doug up 73,000. Throwing the party is Hook, who's down about 70,000. Brad Owen up 7,500. Terrace Matt also winning.
Yeah, there's not ready yet, right?
All right, I'm going to do my first poll here in the chat.
All right, Poppy's poll coming to you shortly. Make sure you vote in Poppy's poll.
All right, I'm curious what the chat thinks. This is I'm going to test the temperature right now. Will Brad Owen book a win today, guys? Give me your thoughts in the chat. Yes or no? We'll see how many Brad fans we have right now. Obviously, once again, Brad yesterday, one of the big losers. Pretty bad session for him. Was not happy afterwards. Didn't even come out with us just to have a drink with the whole crew. Even Doug was there, kind of, head down. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hook with the Gretzky, Matt with the Snowman.
Very interesting. What should I do? Probably fold. What do you guys think?
You can see Hook made a real big race pre-flop with the straddle on.
If it was aces, I don't like it.
What if I have ace-jack opposite? Fold, right? Right, Doug?
I hope you're not front in the action.
Ace-jack opposite, fold. I'm folding ace-jack
like
opposite,
50?
okay? Just letting you know.
Started with
If you want,
like
you can bluff me in that
58 this hand, I think.
Raise, re-raise.
I'll jot that one down.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, this is not great for Matt. I mean, he's basically praying you have ace-king here.
I think I know what I'm leaning towards.
Praying he's got ace-king, ace-queen suited. Maybe smaller pairs, 7s, 6s, 5s, potentially.
Good luck.
Oh, my goodness. He makes the call. Totally dominated here.
This is not good for the local legend Matt. He's going to need a miracle right now. He's going to need an 80% favorite.
I don't care.
For Hook.
They're going to go one time. They're going to rip it. 6-4 deuce, couple spades.
Once is better for the show.
For the TV, yeah. So tonight, I'm just doing it once.
The pots get big enough, though. I think.
And now the 8 of spades is taken out of the equation. One out, the 8 of hearts. Does not come. And Matt gets felted.
I'm going to head out.
Okay.
Sorry, Doug. I'm going to head out early. Nice meeting you.
And
Good
Matt
seeing you, Brad.
will say goodbye to us as Hook took all of his
Keep
chips.
the party going?
Yeah, I think with the straddle on, I mean, if he bought in for 50K, this game going to play just way too deep. Especially you saw there, different kind of poker when you got 40 big blinds, especially when you got a guy opening up real big size pre-flop like that. So he just decided to get out of here, donate his money,
Oh, my goodness.
go back to the lodge poker room and try to grind it all back.
Let's go crazy with eights.
Take the money and take the money out of Austin. We need money in Austin.
I'm never falling eights either ever.
Double straddles on for 6.
Also, Brad, you're also out of town. You're going to take the money and just go to Vegas.
Yeah, that's the problem when you play some of these games is that, if you're taking a shot, you sell action to your investors, and you come here with a certain expectation of what the game plays. And a lot of these live games just end up playing way bigger. 1 straddled, 2 straddled, they might kick the regular blinds up. So you really got to come ready to, have some rebuys unless you just run well and you want to take one buy and shot like that.
Right.
I would have to. I mean, it would be very native to full tens then. And pretty embarrassing.
After all the years playing live, I'm still so bad with chips. I'm the worst.
There you see the lodge cam. That's the tournament area.
What do we got running there right now? What do they got, Rick?
Gosh, I should have taken a look.
I think it's the noon tournament, or is it? Yeah,
it's
noon
the afternoon
right?
tournament.
No, I dealt it under the gun
And
first.
we'll tell you all about Mayhem, which is coming up on the 21st, just 3 days
And every time I
from
would push
now,
or something, the
the next spring Mayhem series.
Oh, know, and I knew whenever they made that sound, I had fucked up.
16 events,
You know?
over $2 million in
Take the deal under the gun
guarantees.
first, you know, because action starts there. That's good.
February 21st through March 6th. We'll tell you more about that here in a second.
My wife sent.
It was very nice. Yeah. It was a very nice gift.
Yeah, it's the art of poker. My bad. I should have known that. I knew it was
Glad we
either.
figured out it was you though, 'cause it didn't have a name on it. So we're just like, we got this super nice like gift for Otis, and there's no.
All right,
name,
my
so I'm just
poll
like,
is complete. Brad,
I
74%.
wanna thank whoever
Think he's
sent
going to
this,
win.
but I legitimately have
So
no clue
we're gonna
who sent
find
this, you know?
By the way, I
Poppy's
love-
poll.
Poppy's poll. I mean, we're going to find out.
Congratulations.
Sure.
Congratulations.
Great name.
Thank you. I like that it's like I feel like with a lot of names, people are getting really trendy nowadays, where people are really trying to hop on like the latest. And I just want like a strong classic name, and it has meaning. I'm not sure if I've told you.
No, I know the meaning. Like, I watch all your videos.
Brad is going to come along with Jack 9 and the club draw.
The
Straight
It's just
flush
really
draw.
messed up that my granddad worked at a nuclear test site.
yeah,
died,
the nuclear test.
There's
site.
the
Yeah, it's
club. I'm
ridiculous.
telling you.
died of cancer.
I mean, someone had to work.
It is a board pair, so Hook
Well,
still
yeah,
has a
but,
few
like,
outs
I don't know. It's
for the
Yeah, I
boat, but
understand.
Brad hit his flush. Brad checks. Will Hook bet again?
There were a
No,
lot-
he checks
there were a
back.
lot of cases.
Hook needs a king or a
There were a lot of
six.
Nevada.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's not it. Brad's got the check
I
mark.
know. I researched it. Yeah. There were a lot of cancer cases. Absolutely.
Another big hand for Brad. Let's see what he bets here.
15,000
15,000.
cancer than the one he had though.
Like,
But
I wonder if Hook gets away from this. I mean, he's got top pair, but loses to the flush.
And I know
Has
that
a jack in his hand. Knows Brad isn't
maybe 60s.
the craziest guy. I mean, he's calling from the small
What do you
blind,
think,
so you got to think about what bluffs he could have here.
when what
Like
happened?
the nuclear tests.
I mean, they were still going on in like the.
Makes
They
the
were
fold.
going on
Yeah,
until
not
the
surprised. Nice lay down there by Hook.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out in there, and
Yeah, we'll have
I'm gonna get my first fireside interview.
Fireside chat coming
Let's go.
soon from Joey. We'll see you out there in a minute. Let me tell you about the Mayhem Series coming up February 21st through March 6th. It all starts with the seniors event, 10 a.m. on the 21st. We've got the $300,000 guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Day 2, February 26th, but there's a couple day one flights, February 24th and 25th. 2 flights each day, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. That's just one of the tournaments in the Spring Mayhem Series, February 21st through the 26th. Come to the Lodge, folks.
All right. It's funny, we were at the hospital when my wife was giving birth, and every time I went in the elevator, it was an Otis elevator, so I'd like go check in and see if Otis is out yet, or if we're gonna push and have Otis out, and then I go in the Otis elevator and I see Otis everywhere. I'm like, oh my god, it's like weird.
That's a sim, right? We're living in a sim for sure.
Brad with Big Slick suited. He's starting to heat
It's
up.
funny at the hospital though.
Already won more hands today than he's won all of yesterday through 18 hands.
Okay. Oh, that's what I see. It's funny.
Joey
when you're
went
at
on the
hospital,
floor.
by
Skull
way,
Mike back in
because
the bunker.
You start to see like the other dads that are like.
Yeah, just
there,
saw that
they're, like,
9s versus
coming in and
8s,
out, you know?
huh?
So you start to like. I think we were there for like 3 days or something like that. And you just see like.
Terrace
the same
4 bets to
people coming out the
10K.
other-
Brad
Hey,
going
how's it
nowhere
going?
with
Everything
Big
good?
Slick
Yeah, no,
suited.
it's all good. Congratulations, by the way. Oh, you're like you just.
All the women are just like.
Nice shot of Brad right here.
The women are just in the rooms because they can't.
Yeah, I can't leave.
Yeah, they're just.
Here it comes.
27,000. 3 raises.
Puts in the 5 bet. And what's Terrace going to do here with these suited 10-7? Already invested 10K. What is it, 17K more to go? Time to surrender, you'd imagine.
Like now it's us.
exactly.
Out of position, calling a 5 bet with 10 high. Dangerous.
We had Christopher in January, my first, in January in New Jersey. And it was like snowing, and I'm like driving, I'm on the highway driving like 12 miles an hour going like, then like for like the first couple of months,
Oh my
I'm like,
goodness.
I was like, wake up,
Makes the
man.
call.
The
Like, he
call
didn't,
with
I was getting so
10-7
worried.
suited.
And now then you have like more kids.
We have a
it's like,
55K pot,
Yeah.
Rick.
You see him, you're like, I just want to make sure.
Massive.
You see like the little belly going in and out. You're like, okay, it's good.
And a 10
Oh my
right there
goodness.
for Terrace.
Oh my goodness.
10-6-9
Yeah,
Skittles.
your boy's gonna be a tank. Like
Best
River.
case scenario for Terrace. Backdoor hearts as well. Will Brad fire in a very, very small C bet or elect for some pot control and see a free card to get to the turn? He's reaching. I like a very tiny bet, but he's going for
90%
more than that.
And, but like he's like big.
Go like you.
Yeah, he's big. Yeah, he's strong too. It's the way he crushes the ball is insane.
Terrace laid one down earlier. against Brad.
Can't lay this down. You're never calling a 5-bet.
He had trips.
Yeah, but
last time.
if you call a 5-bet for heaps pre-flop and you have top pair, why are you ever calling the 5-bet pre? So
Top pair and a gut shot.
She was like her.
Terrace might stuff it on him, and he does. All in, and that's going to shut it down. Brad cannot continue when Terrace goes all in here.
Like probably like 60 yards, 55 yards, something crazy.
Counting his stack here, big pots, 153,000 now in the middle with all of Terrace's chips. Has Brad covered? It's about 50K for Brad. He hates it. Worst case scenario. Ace high does have some overcards and some backdoor clubs, but I mean, for all of it, calling it off with ace high.
Not with an NFL size ball, but like I would say.
Brad staring across the table, trying to get a read on Terrace. Makes the
Oh,
call.
my goodness.
$192,000 here.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. And we're doing it one time.
And we're doing it one time, he says. Terrace is a savage. One time for Max Payne. Will there
Ace
be
king
a,
or backdoor clubs here, running straight.
there's a
one
club, so plenty more outs now for Brad.
Something exciting. We want to see something exciting. Thank you.
Terrace will take all of
I
Brad's
guess it was
chips.
exciting. I don't know. What do you think, Doug? Was it exciting?
It was exciting for some.
It was good for Kiki. It was good for Kiki.
Chat blowing up here. Hit that like button if you like 200K pots.
Doug knows I talk about it.
And Brad's going to be on bullet number 2. After Terrace gets it all, calling a 5-bet pre-flop with 10-7 suited.
I love this money flying.
So he's giving you 30 off of this money that he just took, and then he's keeping 20 in yellows and 10 in
Yeah,
black.
yeah. So I just pulled these out. This is, I just pulled these out of my pocket. I just pulled out 80K.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
A little confusing, but okay. That's fine.
Terrace with a big smile on his face. Not used to playing these massive games.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I should have exactly 80K.
Because, like, I don't even know
40,
what the hell's going on.
60. Wait, actually, or is this 50?
Wait, is this
Yeah,
correct?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
It's
like,
I watched it. It's good. It's good. We're
okay.
good. And if it's wrong, it's not my fault.
If it's wrong, it's like, whose fault is it then?
Cold water and also
Someone has to be
possibly order some
responsible.
I use
Wow.
like a small.
Yeah, that was a cool hand. I guess, kind of.
For you.
Sure,
Yeah.
but also I think for both.
Hey guys,
It was good.
we're
I mean, you had so many outs. You had so many outs.
Black coffee's fine for me.
I mean, I got lucky.
We're
there.
minutes away from Fireside Chat with Joey number 1 for
I
today.
had an overpair. I thought I needed to hit
On to the next hand.
Nice hand.
So Ingram
Playing 200, 400,
Can I strap?
4,100 in the live stream today. Thank you in the live chat today. Appreciate every one of
800,
you.
correct?
For the straddle? Or are you raising?
I don't think I've seen
No,
Joe
I'm
since,
just straddling. I'm just straddling.
PCA
Okay, I'll just do
2017
Oh wow.
100. Okay.
or 18, whatever year the I
Straddling.
Only 20 hands in, Rick.
going backwards.
I don't think anyone
Thank you,
else
Pajama
straddled
Man, for the super chat.
Did he? Doug, did you ever stroke the 1600?
Yeah, how much is it?
Okay.
Dylan raises to
Why don't
2,000.
you do 3200?
Queen Jack suited.
Come on, let's see.
Hook will lay it down.
Let's see if you can do better. You
Doug,
know?
did you straddle $1,600? Yes. Why not 32? I did a
No, I'm saying like we both did 16.
Oh, I see.
I'm saying like let's see who can do better.
Okay, so,
Let's compete against each other.
that is how straddles
I kind
work.
of feel like when I said no.
Well, who can do the high straddle of the night?
I did a 6,400
The
yesterday.
Terrace energy now after winning a 200K pot. All smiles. Actions on him. He doesn't even know it.
Doug, will you put the 64 on? And I'm like,
It's like what the fuck, Don?
Terrace just wants to sit, chill, have a conversation.
And another chip, and there you go. Oh, and a little bit more.
Yeah.
Is that on me?
Actions on you, big guy.
The thing that's sick about that is
Oh
not just
crap.
like.
So this is 800. I'm calling.
So Dylan and Terrace heads up.
I don't blame you.
My hand is too good. Too good.
King high
Oh, they
flop.
use this today, Terrace.
I check.
Does he play here a lot?
Auto check. Pretty much. Just checking automatically.
I think like, the
1,500 is the bet from Dylan over to Terrace.
1,500. Okay. You got this one.
Makes the fold.
Easy money for you. Very easy money for you.
I'll take it.
You didn't have to try hard. I bet you don't have anything.
Yeah, Doug, you should definitely look in the
There you
spring.
go. Is it good? No, it's not good. I had it.
What's this?
Woodlands.
That's what
All right, let's send it down to the floor with Joey Ingram in the fireside chat.
Boom. All right, we're here. We're live. First fireside chat with Big Poppy over here, Joey Ingram, and I'm joined by kind of the star of the show, the first part of the show here, man. My guy, Mr. Hook.
My man.
I've known this man for, quite a long time. We used to play online poker together back
A lot, yeah.
8, 9, like all day long, and then.
Yeah.
You kind of went a different route. You went more stayed in America. You kind of went the more like, private game route here down in Texas. Got a family, kind of just integrate yourself in that world. So, it's been crazy seeing your progression over time from
Appreciate
online
that,
grinder
yeah.
to now, battling here in the high stakes.
I've never had more fun though back in those days. Looking back, it was so much fun back then. 2007, 2008, 2009, the games were just so much fun.
Yeah, we were talking back there, former athlete, right? So I know that you're obviously real athletic and you do a lot of working out, a lot of sports. You got the prop bet now with Bill Perkins. Shout out to Perkins. But were you a professional athlete before?
No, I played at a Division II. I played Division II basketball. We were nationally ranked, really good program. But yeah, just capped out at.
You got the athlete build, kid.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You look like you're playing something professionally.
I was actually, as a kid, I was better at football. I just was so sick of getting hit. I started playing football in second, third grade. So by the time I got to late in high school, I just didn't want to get hit anymore. I was just sick of it, And I loved basketball, so whatever.
Yeah. What do you think about the new studio here?
It's beautiful.
First time here. I know
no
you.
surprise. Doug crushes and just always makes
does.
everything. Make sure it's awesome. It's really nice.
So do you want to talk a little bit about your prop bet with Perkins? Obviously, you and Bill Perkins, you guys play at poker together. You guys do a lot of prop betting. You love making a lot of different kind of bets, right?
Yeah,
so
I did the 14-day water fast last year. I don't know if you heard about that.
The water fast?
I had only water for 14 days.
Oh, wow.
Bet Perkins on that, and a couple of the guys from Houston, they were all against me. But I made it through. Lost 28 pounds, but I lost 12 pounds of muscle or something, or 13 pounds of muscle, which wasn't ideal. But in August, Bill and I were playing together, and I just ever since that water fast, after I got done the water fast, I was probably 16, 70% body fat. And at one point, I got all the way down to 10.7 from working out. But we were playing together in August, and I was at 23, and I just wanted something to motivate me. And also wanted to put Bill in a position where he was actually in my mind, probably even or small. I'm a small dog. But as soon as Bill went on Twitter and started talking about the bet, it seemed like everyone thought I was dead.
So what's the, just give the people the quick stipulations of your bet, 10-year bet?
Yeah, 10 years, every August 1st, he pays me $75,000 if I stay at under 12%. But if I lose at any point, I have to go in 1.5.
What?
But we never really concrete said all the terms as far as how many dexes I should get or whatever. But I think somewhere around one a month. So I should him and I need to iron that out for sure. And if Bill was hey, you just got back from vacation, I want you to go get a dex in the next 7 days, I think that's fair too. But I think the way to do it would probably be every 30 days I got to show a positive dex, a dex under 12%. Because I don't want to be getting dexa scans every other week either.
Yeah, I don't either. Nobody in the chat wants to either. So here, let's we're gonna send it back to the table. We already saw you play that big hand. You already stacked the local guy Matt and got him out of the game
tough
there.
Spot there for him.
Yeah, with the 8s, first 9s. But yeah, we'll get back to the game. Maybe we'll chat back up to you a little bit.
Awesome. Thank you.
Good luck, brother. Good seeing you.
Thank you.
Cool. Let's go.
What an interview with Hook. While Hook was being interviewed, he had the nut flush.
Light beers are around 100 calories.
Yeah.
Thank you, Poppy. Another great fireside chat with Joey. How do y'all like that new feature? Let us know in the chat.
Maybe a slight.
Love it. It's awesome.
I love it.
But it's not a quarter.
Added that little feature too where we can go back to the table now during big hands. That's excellent.
If you have a good beer.
Yeah, this one is not light.
Straddles on.
This is extra. So. I'm out.
I biggest thing about beers is that they're very casual. Like you drink wine, you can hang out.
I'm much more of a beer drinker.
With like non-light beers, they're very high in calories and very low in alcohol. So it's actually a very bad deal. Like if you want to like drink alcohol, then it's terrible. By the way, I really love this room.
It's amazing.
I like the design. Beautiful.
Thank you. A lot of people work very hard in this room, and I think it came together.
Very beautiful design. Okay. I love the Texas thing. Like I love it.
Little lodge logo.
It's incredible.
Thank you.
And the funny thing is, I think where that card thing is right. It's
That's awesome.
in Austin. Yeah, it's in Austin.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. It's really cool.
4,000 in the live chat. Thank you so much. We had roll call with people from all over the world as usual. Hook races to 3,000 with 10 deuce suited. Dylan with Big Slick.
Great. Yeah, I'm so happy that you guys actually got it done. It's very good. And it's so much nicer than the other when we were doing a stream before. You know, like
Yeah, I mean that was just the temp. We just had to try.
No, but like this is like 10 times better.
I know it's.
Tara's loving life right now, loving being in the studio, winning big pots.
Well, you know, Terrace has something very much in common with Doug. They both had a new child, their first child, in the month of February.
That's right. Congratulations to the both of them.
This was good. This was excellent. This was amazing, and I think you guys are getting like thousands of viewers.
I think Doug has a headache from the 6 bottles of tequila yesterday, or just Terrace running his mouth consistently for 20 hands. Little combination of the two.
It's really weird to play poker without the other tables hearing chips and stuff like that.
No, I love it. I don't want to hear any other tables. Like this is amazing. It's like
Where do you primarily play at?
private area.
Bellagio?
Yeah.
What game?
Who's it on?
Dylan wants to hear the chip shuffles in the background. He's got to do his own dirty work, right, Rick?
No limit?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't know how to play any PLO or anything.
Brad with the ace-4 off
You play professionally?
on the buttons, going to juice it up to 2K. Nick's going to defend the BB with the 4-3 of hearts, and Hook in the straddle.
This is like amazing.
Comes along as well.
Back in the day?
It's comfortable for the players. I like how there's. I like that.
Wow.
There's
I play online a bit.
because the other place had cameras in your face. Sometimes you might bump into them or something.
King 8-6, couple of clubs.
This is very nice.
So
Nobody with much of anything.
So we were able to really.
Thanks so much, Matt Dillon, for that comment.
Perspective of where
Very
should
nice of you
cameras
to say.
be, like where do we want them, and then build around that, you know, rather than like before it was just like where can we squeeze these guys
Good
in?
shot for
It was, like,
Nick.
built for it.
When you told me that you're building a new poker room,
Hook's going to take a stab here with the ace of clubs after the flop checks through. Now's his time to strike. $4,000, and he gets it through both opponents.
Thank you very much.
4.2K in the live chat. We thank you. This is only day 2 of 8 or 9 days streaming consistently right here on the Lodge live stream.
I'm just serious.
I'm proud of it.
We get north of 1,000 likes here. I'm going to start spilling the beans on tomorrow's 50, 100, oh, sorry, 200, 400 lineup tomorrow.
There you go.
Again.
Hook loses a big
I want to win a big one.
couple seconds go by, he's like, this place sucks.
I just figured out, I'm trying to figure out how I get a banner out on the
Listen,
main.
if I thought,
What?
my idea is if I thought it sucked, I just wouldn't say anything.
No, I understand. I'm just joking.
I would just be quiet. But like, I'm just saying that it's really nice, so that means I honestly think it's nice.
Oh, wait. 7 calls?
If I didn't like it, I would just be quiet. You know, think of it like that.
That's okay.
Write that down,
check.
Rick. When Terrace is silent, he doesn't like it or he doesn't like you. But when he's talking, he loves you.
That's good to know.
Damn it.
What exactly is
Queen 9 deuce.
picture over the fire?
I'm not sure.
I like it. Look at that. I don't know. It's an iceberg?
That's a TV.
No, it's not. Is it really? No, it's not. It's not a TV. No, there's no way.
That's a television.
It is a television.
That's a television.
I fell for
It's
this.
something
did that too.
like that's on the television.
Yes, that's a television.
But it's not like a picture on top of the television.
No, that is a television picture.
No, it's not.
I swear to God, go look.
Yeah.
Go look.
They're badass. The new ones that look like portraits.
Terrace taking a stab here on the turn 8 high. Just
Like I'm
jack
standing right
high
next to
for
it.
Hook, and it's good, but he lays it down.
Go, it is. Yeah,
It's a good time for us to hear from our title sponsor today, Odds Jam.
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sports books and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sports books, what Odds Jam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around minus 115, and you're getting plus 106 on Caesars.
Odds Jam is offering a 7-day free trial. Thank you, Odds Jam.
I'm out.
So when did the prop bet
play
end?
with
He's only before, but how many children do you have?
Cannot play.
Three?
He has twins, so.
Oh, twins. Oh, damn.
Even from my
King 4-3, couple hearts for Hook.
My girlfriend has two.
Pair and a heart draw.
Oh, nice.
Pair of kings for Nick.
Oh, wow. So you're like a stud bet kind
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, we live
Crazy
together.
thing about twins, because I know how hard one
How
is.
old
Their dad's like very much in there.
These guys play a lot together in the Houston area, so very familiar with one another side by side.
I just had a baby.
People say that no matter what.
Hook goes for the check raise to 9K.
I've been in their lives for 4.5 years. I'm always like, oh yeah, they're 7 and 5. Like, oh, that's a good age.
I'd say like 15 and 16 for a girl is a pretty bad age.
Yeah, yeah.
Nick going nowhere with top pair makes the call, Jack of diamonds on the turn.
Like, I think 2 weeks apart.
Yeah.
My baby was born on the 13th of February. What was, oh yeah, you in January.
Yeah, we were 27th.
There you go, yeah. So like roughly 2 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
I like the little outfit you had on. That was cute.
There you go. I sent you the picture.
$23,000 bet from Hook, and Nick's a believer. Lays down the best hand. The king's going to the muck, so a nice aggressive play from Hook. Wins himself 43. He wants to see a little bit of a rabbit cam here. Will we see that river?
Still tiny babies. So
Miss it. Oh, it looked like it was a black card.
From now or whenever,
Sorry,
like
to be clear, I didn't mean let's get newborn children together and look at them or whatever.
Yeah, whenever they're like, you know,
Yeah.
a little bit more grown up. Absolutely,
It'll be
yeah,
fun.
absolutely. I think we'll really have a good time, you know. Kind of cool. So we're both dads.
Yeah, damn.
So this is my first time playing on stream as a father, you know. It's kind of interesting.
Small blind, Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy has to pose a small blind.
Can we change the graphics to Daddy?
Terrace is
Daddy.
bragging on becoming a father, and they just reminded him, small blind, Dad.
Daddy's gonna make a big.
You can't get away from that, no matter when you had your first kid.
Daddy just got called. Daddy just called. With the possibility of raising. The possibility of raising.
Why did we do
We already
this?
have we have Joe Ingram though. He's already the puppy, so.
Hey, Pop.
Is Joe Ingram a dad or no?
No, nothing you know
He's
about.
a daddy,
That's
but he's
exactly
not
what
a dad.
nothing knows of.
3 players.
All right. I check.
Double gutter
6 bets.
for Terrace.
7 foot.
I think I had you, man.
Get to it.
I got you, bro.
I got you, bro, announced, and Terrace makes the call with the gutter ball to Broadway. Queen high, and he's right. It's in the lead, and now he connects with the queen.
Check. 1 check.
Daddy Terrace here, pot
think I
at
do.
8K.
Unless you
Brad,
prove
you
me
ordered 2
wrong.
orders?
Oh, I guess they just arrived there. I didn't order them,
Can I
but
have
yeah.
It's for me? No, you're all fine.
Thank you. Thanks
Thank
for bringing these over.
The hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of.
Smart. Very smart.
Nick goes
That's
for
a
full
massive
pot
bet,
here,
dude.
$8,000. And Terrace ahead the entire way, connects with the queen and lays it down.
I folded a big pair. Not an ace, but a big pair.
Joey Ingram is in chat with Chatsville, a man of the people.
He's everywhere.
I'm gonna
Ask
look
him a
at it on
question if you want in chat.
what's
He's
it
right
called
there
later.
for you. He's going to be
Find
helping
out.
us out,
Wait for
obviously, all week long, doing his fireside chats, doing
Where you from?
Poppy's poll
Grew up in Philadelphia.
in the bunker. There's your Kuman winnings. Terrace up just shy of 100 grand.
So bad.
I went to the game.
Doug
I
up
feel bad for my
67,000,
team.
Hook up 18,000,
Yeah, my
everyone else
son's 0 for 2
losing.
this year with, you know, Phillies lost and then the Eagles lose. It's
Yeah, but I mean,
almost don't want the Sixers to get there.
You're getting to the championship. That's
I know,
pretty good.
I know.
Do you just
How old your son?
He's 8.
Oh, okay. Nice.
do you just take him to any time Philly makes a championship sport? You go.
Yeah.
7 raises to 2,000.
Well, we'll see how the no vig chat goes next year, and then we'll decide if we're going to take them.
So you funnel your winnings into going to games. That's good.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good way to do it. When I was a kid, I
make it
loved sports. I loved watching them. I loved players. I loved following everything. I remember I used to when I was 7 or 8.
Johnny
I was,
Fives.
March Madness. I
Ask
dropped my
a
own
great
bracket.
question.
Oh,
Look, they
that
asked
was so on.
Joey.
That was so good.
Would Joey ever consider moving to Austin? I think he likes Vegas too much.
Not enough nightclubs in Round Rock for Joey.
53.
He said he found one last night. Hey, if anybody can find the cool spots in Austin, Poppy.
28 hands in, so the session's still young. On day 2 of launch week, Hook with the ace-5 of diamonds.
You look comfy.
Heads up here with
Felt
Terrace.
more epic when you're a young kid, you know?
Yeah, exactly. New and
Looks like a good shot. Remember watching those prime Lakers years? Yeah, that must have been 16 at that point. 15, 14, 15. Let me think about this. I'm 34.
Terrace goes for it for $3,200. Hook going nowhere, and now Terrace open-ended with the 10 of spades on the turn.
I can still hear that walkout music they would always play.
It's a good card for Terrace to continue barreling after he picks up more equity here on the turn. So don't want to see him slow down, want to see him apply pressure to Hook. And
My cards one more time.
one more bet here, we'll get it through here. Hook will be folding if Terrace pulls the trigger with something along the lines of 12 to 15K. Looks like we're going around 10-8 to 11.
10.
Yeah.
One bet's 10,800.
That
changed so much.
The big man in the NBA is having a renaissance, though. I mean, there's a lot of really good big guys right now.
Yeah.
But there's
Everything was surrounded by the big man.
totally, yeah.
80s, 90s.
The rise of the lethal shooting guard, point guard.
Hook will lay it down.
Look at that little stare down between Hook and Terrace. Both of them staring at each other.
I got you, man. I wish you called.
Terrace talking a little
I knew I had
noise.
Probably did.
You can see it on TV, though. It's fine, though.
It was just Queen High Rake. He didn't have him.
I'm
Hook was a
almost
non-believer
sure.
with Ace High, but hard to call $11,000 there with Ace High. Nice bet from Terrace
On a
to
scale
take
of
down
1
the
to
pot.
10, I'm about 7 that I have.
Look at those brand new chips. The banana 1Ks, the bubblegum 5Ks. Terrace has them all.
You
and
bet, and he folded.
Can't
and
even
you weren't
stack his
bluffing.
chips.
Whatever it is.
You probably
I
had
was
it.
not really. No, I was not
Pretty
bluffing.
safe bet, I think.
Shout out
feeling
Jamin
I'm
Burden
bluffing.
in the chat, my guy.
He's debating on catching fight. If Jamin Burton comes to town, I will buy him dinner.
I mean, I've heard that like 6 times from Jamin.
I will
was
buy
not a bluff.
Jamin dinner.
No, I know. You did. You did. You four bet
He comes to town.
We'll get him in a 5100 game. How's that sound?
That was a call.
Even better. 5,100, Jamin Burton.
I'm saying I'm not bluffing. I just
Joey
call.
says he'll buy a piece.
10-7 of hearts. You know Daniel
Let's
Negreanu?
go.
That's his favorite hand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He says, pencil me in. Next
You know Daniel
weekend.
Negreanu? You know what his
I'm
favorite
aware
hand
of
is?
who Daniel Ryan is, yes. I'm familiar.
But you know what his favorite hand is? 10-7.
Next Friday and Saturday is 200,
You know about
400
that or no?
Jamin, so that might be a little bit too large.
You had no idea?
Why is his favorite
His favorite hand is 10-7.
It's just his thing for years.
Do you know about this?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God someone can confirm. So if I fold 10-7, I'm disrespecting Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, we wouldn't want to.
There you go. And I don't want to
Queen
disrespect
10-3,
him.
couple
So I
diamonds,
couldn't
pair of
play
queens
with
for
it.
Dylan.
Makes sense.
Broadway draw for Brad.
So by this logic, when you get fold 10 deuce, you insult Doyle.
Yes,
So you
I
have to play 10
disrespect
deuce.
Doyle. Exactly.
And Jack 4, you would offend I
Yeah,
guess, everybody.
well, Robbie, I don't really give a fuck about Robbie, to be honest. But I mean, she's a cool person. But she's not at the level of Doyle or Negreanu, you know what I'm saying?
CQ bets 48.
I agree with you. Can you think of someone that became more instantly poker famous than Robbie, though? Just like
Yeah,
instantly.
she fucking became
She went.
Mike Postle.
Yeah, that's true.
He fucking.
That's actually a good.
Everyone is fucking talking about him now.
What a turn card here for Brad. Broadway and top 2 for Dylan.
Yeah.
Action turn card, likely to get all the chips in here.
So I'm scared of talking about him.
No, dude. Okay.
Because like,
Brad-
what if I say something negative about him?
I was on that lawsuit. It was fake news.
Oh, really?
Yeah?
You want it too? He put your name on
Brad checks Dylan, deciding on a number here, carving out some 5Ks,
Attorneys and they dropped him.
Oh, really?
and it's just under $11,000 here. So stand up, chat, if you want to see Brad win a big one. Hit that like button.
I don't want to like. I don't give a crap.
Brad in great shape here, needs to fade, obviously, a king or a queen, and going nowhere with the nuts.
Mike Postle, you are great. You're the best man in the world. For the record, guys. You're a genius. You're a poker genius, okay? That's it. He can't sue me now. He can't sue me now, correct?
Are these things you want on the record?
Brad's loving this.
Raises to 25K.
Whatever it is he did or didn't do, which I think he did.
So that's a surprise
He might have not done anything, you know what I mean?
of Dylan, but can't be going anywhere here with the king and the queen. Two
There's
pair.
a small chance that, you know.
Is that your first beer?
No, I had three. I had three.
Okay,
Fuck.
This is my third one.
feeling good?
Maybe I'll have a casual beer with you.
Joey Ingram in chat says if the queen comes, he'll shave his head.
Feel good.
Oh
I'm
my
glad you're feeling
goodness.
good.
Let's see what Dylan wants to do here. Looks at his cards again. It's still two pair, taking his time.
Yeah, this is how I am normally.
Good for you. That's awesome.
Absolutely.
And you love Mike
Kind
Postle.
of, hopefully. Well, in most cases.
4.9K in the live chat and growing. Like and subscribe to the channel if you like big pots like this one, hand number 29.
Don't do that, Doug. Doug, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. It's like this guy thinks that Mike Postle is
Making the call.
Makes the call. So pot at 66,000. We know the jam is coming. If the board doesn't pair here on the river, it's a deuce.
Check mark for
I heard that
Brad.
he sued a bunch of people. I don't want to go to court.
So he'll take his time and he'll rip all of it. 41.3. Stacks are about even. It's all in here. If you call the turn, it's hard to get away on the river here on the deuce of spades from Dylan.
This is a great pot. Massive. Huge.
Yeah, you've been paying close attention to it, Terrace.
No, not at all. We're talking about Mike Postle.
Terrace finally getting word that this is a big pot.
I'll rewatch the stream and I'll look at all the pots. That's what I always do.
Can Dylan find a way to get away from this?
I don't think there's a way, Rick. I mean, if you're calling the turn and you see this river card,
Zero.
it's hard to get away.
I love it. I read the whole thing.
But if anybody can do it, it is Dylan, a very talented poker player, up-and-comer. You're going to be seeing a lot of him in years to come.
Buy Bill Perkins' book. It's the most amazing book. It will teach you how to think correctly about your life.
200, 400 with a $400 big blind ante at the lodge here in Austin, Texas on a Saturday. We thank you for joining us as Dylan's in the blender.
Great shot of
I
Dylan.
agree with you completely. I love that book. I learned a lot. I love the concepts that he introduced. Amazing. So, everyone on the stream, go buy the book now.
Dylan obviously blocking the sets, the kings, the queens, perhaps worried about tens, the ace-jack that beat him, but that's really about it.
No, it's just
Chat, what do you think? One if he calls, two if he folds.
No, it's an honest advice, and I love it. I was telling all my friends.
It's a framework to how to evaluate.
Also the king of diamonds in Dylan's hand, so a little bit less likely that Brad would be doing this with a busted flush draw. Brad's already been felted once. You don't think he wants to be bluffing and risk being felted twice here, 29 hands into the session, so really smells like strength from Brad, and it is, but Dylan's hand is mighty strong as well. $107,000 in the middle.
Pretty mixed between call and fold in chat right
If
now.
you're living paycheck to paycheck, like if you're extremely poor, it probably doesn't really apply to you. But like, if you have like a decent income, maybe 100K a year or more, read the book, okay? That's it. Bill Perkins, that was a great book.
Joey thinks the fold is coming.
Actually, no, I have not.
Jamin thinks the fold's coming. A lot of people think the fold's coming.
He has to collect the bet from you. That's what
It's just very, very hard there after you call the turn and you see this deuce.
When I lose a bet, I want to pay immediately, because then I can't.
But Brad has to be strong here, and he is.
It'd be more fun to pay with a check.
That is a statue right now.
There you go. You know, like,
I thought it'd be really funny if like you just came to the stream one day and it said like reserved and there was 2 stacks of pink. And it's like, and then it's just like, hey Bill, there's a sheet open, and it just shows it just like the money and like the reserve sign. Okay, that would be. He would probably have liked that.
Has he been to the?
He hasn't yet. No. This is only the second day we've.
No, I'm saying, has he been to the lodge?
Oh no, he hasn't been to the lodge yet either.
not even a single time.
The date. So like, he's a busy guy. He travels around a lot.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like, hey, like, is anything going this week? And it's always like a week where it's like nothing's going on out there or whatever. So, and then when we have stuff, I invite him. He's like, oh, I'm busy. So
Dylan staring over at Brad. Brad
Makes
makes the
the
call.
call.
Yeah, makes the call. Brad, get paid $146,000, the biggest pot of his life. Right here, Saturday afternoon from the lodge after getting crushed yesterday.
I think it's stupid.
Brad on the comeback trail, and that's got to feel good for the young fella.
Coming to a vlog soon.
You're damn straight, Rick. What a turn card, the action turn card that we all wanted. Top 2 pair goes down in flames, nut straight Broadway. And that's got to feel good.
Good hand, Brad. Thank you.
Poppy, what do you think about that hand?
What an absolute crazy hand. Oh, my God. Brad Owen,
Now are you playing?
after disaster yesterday. As you said earlier, you called this, man. He started off confident, got that big fold through, and now ends up winning.
he's in that window.
The biggest pot of his career?
It has to be. We'll have to confirm that with Brad. But this is definitely the biggest game that he's played.
And Tom Dwan didn't want to pay. What the fuck is up with that?
What a gross spot there. 2 pair on the river.
I've been the crazy guy in the room on that issue for so long.
Yeah, why isn't
Top 2, and can't blame Dylan for calling, but
Listen, what about Tom Dwan?
wow.
Can you invite Tom Dwan?
I feel like all of the people I've been Ennies with over the year.
$5,900 in the live chat right now. Thank you so much. You came at a fantastic time. We got Poppy in the bunker with us, Joey Ingram.
7 folds.
I mean, you couldn't have couldn't have scripted this any better, right? Shout out to the script. I mean, Brad Owen. The session isn't really over yet, though. You know, we still got a long way to go here, guys. So let's not count the chips before. And also, I mean, you never know, right? This could be the start of potentially. How much did he win there? About 80K. This could be the potential start of a 300K, 400K session for Brad. The stacks are deep enough, especially Tara's got 200,000, Doug's got 165,000. Charlie's got about over 300,000 right now. So
Hook, you are one of the nicest people I've ever met, and I like how you're always worried about how people are gonna do you. You know what I'm saying? You're so genuinely nice. Like, you're honestly one of the nicest people I've ever met. And then you're always like, I don't want people to think. And I'm like, dude, no one thinks that about you. Legitimately, nobody.
I know. I always just think about
straddle?
The way the world is filled with like Twitter and all. It's like last thing I want is like you can straddle my kids like ever. Like my kids are in school and like
I got you. I'm just letting you know that you are legitimately one of the nicest people.
I do have a bad temper.
I'm not a nit.
I have a bad temper, you know that.
Don't make me give you the nip.
But because you know what, it's like when someone's really taking advantage, or like, especially when someone's treating other
Greg,
people.
thanks for the super chat. We'll tell you after this hand how you can come play on the Lodge live stream. Tell you after this hand.
Am I really in it? Who's the biggest net here?
5 folds.
We need to look at the statistics. Who's the net? And then every time.
I gotta say, there's not many tables that I'm not the loudest, but I think we found one.
I just win? Okay,
That's funny. Jeez.
Ooh, don't say it.
I'm also a little big.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, there's a couple ways to do it. Go to the Lodge website, lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
folding everything.
Big blind, Andy.
We'll make you a star.
What kind of games can people expect to maybe get into? Oh, you check up after we get to that.
Yeah,
look at
cumulative
that.
winnings. Terrace, the big winner, up 111,000. You see Brad, who got stacked earlier by Terrace, is back within striking distance, just down 12,000. Yeah, we normally play on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
I just want to go in against Doug.
5-10 games, and then on the weekend we go a little bit higher, 25-50.
Last time we played, I ran so hard.
Or higher on the weekend.
So they can play any game. They can play 5-10. They can play 25-50. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Get in touch with Mike, guys. If you guys want to play, hit him up. He's working hard. He's always pretty obsessed with this. So just let him know what you guys want to play, when you want to play. Try to organize something. Come down here. Maybe get on a couple shows. Maybe schedule yourself a week at the lodge and play some poker in the room as well too. You know, make a little trip out of it if you're kind of coming down here. They got tournament series as well down here as well. Maybe plan it somewhere around that too.
Yep, Mayhem Series is February 21st through March 6th. Then we got the LCS in May. And so much to do in Austin. Austin is already a tourist destination with the nightlife and the restaurants. And mix in the great poker here at the lodge, and you got a great time, let me tell you.
I'll do it right now.
I was the biggest loser at the lodge last year for like most of the year, or half the year.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
Once again, there's the VPIPs. Doug,
what is going on? 12% for Doug. I mean, what's happening with this guy? I know he had a late night last night with me, but I don't know what's going on. What's going on? 12.
The scene is so funny. It was like, it's like people just throwing 5Ks everywhere, everywhere. All right, 1,600. I got you.
Let's keep the party going, guys.
For Terrace, just for Terrace.
Sure, yeah, let's go.
That's why I don't like straddles.
I'll have another beer.
River Rat, we see you. Thank you for.
Love that guy. What's up, River Rat? Yeah, love River Rat. He's been showing a lot of love in the chat.
Jimmy Bluffett shows up, one of our moderators.
What's up, Jimmy?
This is good. This is good. Thank you. It's a fair fight this way.
Big pot energy. Lock in here. Ace King for Terrace, and you know that hook.
The hook's for Hook.
The hook's for Hook. Not going anywhere.
Yeah. Do you guys have something special in the beer? Like something special in the beer or no?
How much you start with?
I think like over 100K.
Yeah, more of 100, but what is it?
Okay, Terrace, we've been through it. You got to put the big chips up front.
Oh.
It's
right there.
He has no clue what you have. You got to put the big chips.
Like it's in front.
No, now you're good.
Probably closer to 200, right?
Hooks versus Big Slick.
Let's go. Let's go. You want to ship it? Let's go. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's have fun.
I don't think he's kidding around. I think he's.
Are you ready?
I think he's putting 200 in here. Hooks. It's like maybe I don't put that.
Okay,
maybe I don't put it in right now. Right quite yet.
If you were ready, you would have bring it.
7-6-5 board. Not the flop Terrace wanted.
I check.
But will he continue? No, he won't. Goes check.
Oh, wow.
We'll go to the turn. Open ender now, 4-liner to a straight.
Players. No, the table's quite small, actually.
I check.
What does Cook do here? He's going to put some money in there. He's got a pair.
Yeah, some pot control on the flop from Hook. Bet small on the turn, hoping to get called by basically ace high at this point in time because any other lower pair has a straight or a set pocket tens. Don't know if Terrace would always
Professional soccer player.
squeeze with those hands pre-flop as well. Pocket 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, probably just calls with those.
Yeah, where'd you play? Major League Soccer in New York.
4-9 would give him a chop. Check mark for Hook.
What position did you play? How is U.S. soccer? Is it getting a little better?
Uh-oh. Terrace, what's he thinking here? Oh, boy.
We tied England or beat England? tied England, beat Iran.
Table got a lot quieter with Terrace in a hand.
I think we tied the first match. Wasn't that? I think first Iran was the
He does make the bet, 35,000.
we tied someone to Steve. Wales. Wales. Is it Wales?
We tied Wales, yeah.
They got a late goal.
Yeah, I don't think Hook's folding here, guys. Small bet. Can beat some bluffs. Missed flush draw.
Or was it?
We lost to.
Would this guy really play an overpair like this? I mean, maybe.
The thing is, you just know that our best athletes are playing soccer. Let's be real. If the U.S. had their best athletes playing a sport, we're going to be like probably the best country, but definitely top.
Makes the call. And Hook is going to take a huge pot, 145,000.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Be all right. Nice hand.
Thanks.
So a nice spot here, Hook.
So far, so well.
Yeah, great hand there by Hook. Takes down $76,000 pot. He's up about 80K right now. And Terrace takes a walk after that hand.
Yeah, a little walk.
Yeah, what do you think about that one, Mike?
Not sure.
I mean, I kind of understand his logic, right? He's, got a. You can't really beat any hands by the river. Beat ace jack, maybe ace queen. Doesn't maybe want to get bluffed off.
Yeah, I popped in there
those
mid hands.
hands.
I just saw the dynamics building between
I thought it was
Hook and Terrace there. Hook drawing a line in the sand there. Jack's too good to fold. Makes the correct call. Terrace taking a little walk, perhaps to drain the snake. Who knows? Maybe he's a little steamed up.
Yeah, he's probably a little steamed up. I mean, seems like he's talking a lot. Doug was just telling him to put his chips up front, so maybe he just. You never know. I don't know what he's going to do, right?
He's the wild card, and we love him here. He's played on stream a bunch, so very exciting and entertaining to watch is Terrace.
So for Brad, did I miss a hand that he got stacked in?
I never have any black chips. I'm just folding everything.
Yes.
When I was gone?
Yes, Brad's on his second bullet right now.
Yeah, he just won that.
Terrace got him.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that hand because I thought he was up.
It was a 5-bet pot pre. Brad had ace king suited. Terrace called him with 10-7 suited.
You're kidding me. The
10
chat must have been going crazy.
10-high flop, and they got it in. One time.
You're kidding. That's brutal.
Turn to flush draw, brick on the river, Terrace scoops. So it was pretty wild. So, but to Brad's credit, he took it on the chin, and he's rebounded nicely. Just won the biggest pot of his life. So let's see if he can maintain the focus. This is still a tough game, six-handed. Action's usually a lot more fast and furious, six-handed than full ring. So a lot more poker to be played here with close to 6,000 in the live chat. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Get us to 100K, folks. Doug Polk going forward here.
Might not actually work. Might get called here. I think he bet small 4K. Yeah, I mean, he could be valued to bet in a jack with this size. Jack 10.
Hook makes the correct call.
Sorry, Otis.
Sorry, Otis. Sorry to the young fella.
Send you another suitcase.
What do we think? Doug's going to, we're going to see Otis here on the stream in about 20 years?
100%. Are you kidding me? You don't think Doug Polk's child is going to be playing poker? Of course he is.
20 years, 10 months. We're going
Look
to
at
see
that.
Otis.
What do we got? Cash games going on out there. Hold'em, Pop, Omaha, great game. I saw DQ out there in his custom seat. Don't understand how he has that seat out there, but
it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Saturday afternoon
Thank you.
at the lodge. Where else would you want to be? Packed house. Art of Poker going on in the background too. A 30K guaranteed tournament. We usually hit about 60 to 70K in that prize pool. If you are in the surrounding area right now, come on down and see us.
What's the buy-in for that game?
The Art of Poker is, I believe it's a $250 buy-in.
And then for cash game offering for people out there,
$11 an hour.
$11 an hour.
Yeah,
Okay.
$11
So
an
no
hour.
rake membership. $11 an hour to pay to play. I got Hold'em, PLO.
High stakes Hold'em, low stakes 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 5, 10, 25 going out there. 1, 2, 5, 5, 5, 10 PLO.
5, 5, 10 PLO right now.
I know there's 1, 2, 5.
Nice.
A lot of 5, 5, 10's been going on. You can just check out Poker Atlas, folks, and you can see it for yourself. We might need to play here after the stream tonight.
Yeah.
We've been busy men. Still only day 2.
So Nick and Hook, obviously, these two are friends, so they got their own unique history, I'm sure, that we don't know much about. But let's see how these two do battle with each other.
Hook's tough here. Makes the call. Ace high. 2 overs. Much rather preferred a diamond there on that flop. But now, Good card for Nick to continue barreling, but he slows down. He's got the spade draw. He also has 2 overs of himself. Goes check, check rather quickly. And the ace high is good here on the 6 of clubs river.
Yeah, I expect Nick to bet here. He's got a bet to win jack high, but he doesn't.
Check high.
Waves the white flag. Yeah, it would have been a little suspicious with a bet there after he c-bets flop, slows down, turn.
Yeah, I mean, hard to represent a straight there, but sometimes with jack high, you gotta
get in there.
Yeah, you gotta make the prayer bet and pray to God.
Not always the worst play. Waving the white flag though, picking a better spot.
It's true.
Why is that?
Not the best at giving up in some spots,
Yeah.
so I do like firing, especially when you can't win.
Why?
Because who knows what can happen.
Nobody likes to give up.
It's true. Brad, a smile on his face. The first time we've seen Brad smiling here in 2 streams.
I think
6-figure pots
they have a great
coming your way.
Bring out the smile,
Yeah, they
huh?
bring out the smile.
I appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
He's got that great jacket today. Nice WPT patch. Sponsored player with WPT.
Yeah, Brad's so busy. Brad and Andrew's going out to Cambodia in like a couple weeks.
Yeah, they send them. They were on a cruise last year. I think they were some other international
They went to
meetup games
Australia
as well too.
together.
Yeah, Australia as well. Yeah.
Nimi went out to Cambodia already about a couple months ago. So a lot of commitments with the WPT, but such great ambassadors of the game.
I'm shocked Cambodia. I mean, I never even thought much about poker in Cambodia. So I saw Brad's blog last year. I'm sorry, Andrew's vlog last year when he went out there.
They had a lot of good things to say about Cambodia. So I'm sure they're going to have another great trip.
A lot of pros there. I mean, are there hard games? Is there like a private game ecosystem? Is there a lodge of Cambodia, I wonder?
I'm not sure, you know.
Yeah.
They didn't really say the games were that hard. They had a pleasant experience. But you know those games in Asia can get pretty big in certain countries.
700? 23,000.
What? 23,000.
You don't play it.
Polk goes with the 5x overbet on the river with the king high, takes it down.
Extremely private.
Who do you want to see Poppy interview next? Let's see it in the chat. Who do you want to hear from?
Good idea. Let's go with what the chat says, guys. You guys pick maybe Brad, Terrace.
And usually it's private, they don't put it on the Bravo. And then I was like, hey, this game available?
Dylan.
He said, oh no, sorry, it's not, but we'll get you the guys that really runs the game. He just sends me a text saying, like, basically, if you're a pro, don't save my number and just never talk to me. So I was like, yeah,
Straddles
so
on
good.
and see one action's been served.
So I don't want to pick any fights with them or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll see right now. But.
And his name is? No, I'm kidding. And his number?
It's weird because in Vegas, the law is that games have to be public.
You can't save them.
So it's kind of weird. I know, like you could run private games through house or whatever, and that's fine. But like games are supposed to be public by law.
The people want to hear from Brad.
You can reserve.
Yeah.
They changed it because you know
I think
how
it's
you can
unanimous.
I want to hear
right
from
there.
Brad as well too, personally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should get out
especially
there
after
to
his
that big
swing so
one.
far. Yeah.
to the judges or whatever and just said like, well, if we can reserve tables in Baccarat, why can't we reserve a poker table?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, so okay.
You can reserve. Yes.
I think Doug's going to invade the interview again with some tequila shots. Probably not today, though, right?
Really fair.
He seems a bit more mellow today. Yeah, I mean,
They started 10 in the morning,
6-7 bottles deep.
so
I mean,
those
come
guys
on.
play at, like, 10 in the
How long have you
morning,
known
and,
Doug for, Joey?
You know, sometimes they have
since
multiple
2008,
games, they, like, just
back
want
in
people to
when I was
play,
playing
and
the
by, like, a certain time,
10
they go
cent,
home
25
because
cent
they
games
just
on
have,
Poker
like, a bunch of
Stars.
kids,
High stakes.
so then
Yeah,
it starts
very
to
high
become-
stakes
then
back
they
then.
turn it public after,
Have you
so
ever seen him that
the other ones
twisted?
just, like,
No,
rather have it
not like that.
be private. And honestly, if it wasn't for that private
Rare
game, there
occurrence,
wouldn't
strange
be any high
occurrence.
stakes in Vegas.
But we loved it. We were
Because,
here
like,
for it.
Then the game wouldn't even start.
All right, maybe I'll head out there, talk with Brad.
Yeah, we can get that going. We'll bring in Slicky Ricardo as
The
well.
rating is actually kind of nice in a weird way.
Yeah. No, I mean, the concept of someone having a game where they invite people they want to that game is totally fine. I'm just saying, like, the laws are kind of weird. At least I guess they used to be.
I'm glad that I'm just able to play in a safe place at a casino where I can put my money in a box, and that's way more important because the one time I played a private game,
Straddles on for
I just
8.
haven't even gotten paid half the money yet.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is
So
pretty
I remember
Let me
said
tell you
that, like, I
something,
don't play,
Skull.
like,
I was out there.
That's stuff I don't do.
In the main room.
Yeah.
Art of Poker, 330 runners, each paying $250. It's packed over there.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
I
You know.
almost did. Almost did.
First place would be close to 20K in that. Pretty
Yeah, so
solid
poker's had a
return
really
for
big game
250
going.
buy-in.
I wanted to take a break for a little bit, and like it was like obviously a game that people didn't really want me to play in.
I love how Perkins like, yeah, just like he had like $1.5 million in front of him. He's like,
Dude,
Doug's like, what?
so Perkins is just like, you want Doug can play, right? It's cool, guys. Doug, hop in here, and it's like it's PLO, and he's on like $1 million, and I'm just like, I'm coming into this, like I'm like. I was gearing myself up, like, you got this, get the fuck in there, we got this, and then they were like, and I'm like, you know what, guys, I'm actually happy to not sit in for these stakes.
Yeah, especially if it's like a one time, and that's it. Like,
I know blew you at any point, so you're just like,
you just never know.
Yeah. Dylan's stuck a buy-in now. 3-betting the King 7 off, 9K to go, and Nick in position with the suited King. K9, what, Rick?
Woof.
Yeah.
So it's
Hits
like
his king. Both players.
I got smoked that weekend. You were watching on one hand. I didn't pull the trigger on the.
You should have fired.
I know. Lost the king high in that hand.
I know, I saw it.
It was like a $2 million pot, right?
I don't think it was that big. It was definitely like a.
No, it might have been like $1 million.
I think it was 800K.
Okay.
But if you had jammed, it would have made it too much. I think you had something like that behind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was a monster pop though. You checked and the guy like shook his head like I don't, and then you're like, oh no.
That's the
Dylan
word.
reaching for chips.
62.
6,200 is the bet. Back over to Nick.
Celebrated winning. So brutal and stuff.
Nick's
like that.
9, definitely got the best of it here as the kicker. Check mark for Nick. Let's see what if Dylan fires again.
What's the biggest pot you ever played?
Biggest pot I ever played.
200K? Or more? 300, 400K?
I just said.
Dylan's going to fire again here.
An 800K pot.
Looks like about 22.5.
So
I missed it.
22,500.
I don't know. Bigger than that.
Over 7 figures? Or, I mean, 7 figures?
How many is that?
$1 million.
Over $1 million.
Over $1 million?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine running $1 million pot pre-flop.
Nick in the blender here.
70 as kings. You're just gonna run it. And there's $2 million in the pot. $1 million from you. And
I love it. I love it. Yeah.
it's fun.
That's the sick stuff.
And then the king comes on the flop. And you're like, please give me an ace.
Oh God.
How much is it? 21?
22,500.
22.
My biggest pot ever, I think, is about
1,500.
700K. I think. I've never played $1 million pot.
Heads up online.
No, online I've played a couple of like 500K pots, but
He's got the chips in his hand.
it was at Aria.
It's a sign.
PLO.
He's probably going to
versus
put him in
Matt Kirk.
play.
Oh yeah.
And it was like a crazy. It was like I had.
Makes the call. And he's going to see the good news. As Nick is going to take down a $76,000 pot.
I had like top 2 in an open ender, something like that. But he had like an overpair with like a wrap and like a flush draw.
Folks,
And so we were, like,
coming
dead
March the
even for
6th,
long on the turn.
1st through the 6th is
And
our
it was
main
like a
event
700K pot, and I
in the
remember being
Mayhem
like, oh
Spring
my God,
Mayhem
this is
Series.
So much money. And
$1,200
he's like, what are you
buy-in,
gonna do? And
$1
I was
million
like,
guarantee.
We run this multiple
Day
times.
1 flights at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. I think there's 7 day 1
it's more
flights.
fun, wouldn't you agree?
Check the
When
website
you're like
to
trying
find
to
out
make it as a
more.
pro, like,
I understand.
if he could have stuck it, he could have said he could have said one time, and then I would have had to sweat fucking 700K out. You know.
6,000 in the live chat.
It was nice of him.
We thank each and every one of you for joining us today.
No, Matt Kirk.
We're going to be on for the next 6 straight days,
2,000.
kicking off our launch week of our brand new studio.
I won 3 of the 4 runs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's nice.
Hope you join us every single day. 3 p.m. Central is when we will start on the YouTube land.
2,000.
Doug with Big Slick
2000.
makes it 2,000, and
Let's make
Terrace
it
with the ladies.
7,300.
Here we go, folks.
Raises to 73. 2 folds.
7,300 United States dollars. Oh yeah.
Let me see real quick. We had like 100-ish, yeah. Okay.
Good luck. This should be a fun hand.
It's so hard to keep track of time when you're playing poker and not having a phone or anything like that.
A
It's like
set for
I
Terrace.
don't know how long we playing for, probably an hour.
Broadway draw for Doug.
Really?
Only an hour? Not more than that.
I have my friend got me like a Casio watch for my birthday, and it's like but somehow I just programmed it by accident to beep every hour.
Oh.
But no, it's nice because then it's just like, oh, I haven't done anything in like
Goes
an hour.
check,
Let me get
check.
back to doing
Okay,
something.
yeah, that makes sense.
But I don't know how to turn it off, so I was
eight
like,
of clubs.
so I tried turning it off every single day for the past 2 weeks. I watched YouTube videos, it doesn't work. So it's in the locker right now, probably beep every hour.
You guys don't mind? You don't mind, Doug, do you?
Does it matter if I do?
You encourage it. You love it.
Seat 1, 12,400.
12,400. Terrace with a set of ladies. Doug calls, looking for a jack. There are 3 remaining. That's not one of them. Terrace with the check mark.
One checks, 5 checks.
Oh, I got you.
3 of a kind.
Wow.
Seat 1 wins.
Wow, it
I was
goes
hoping
check,
you'd
check.
drop it.
Ooh, a jack would have been spicy.
Terrace
How
is
do
going
you
to take
bluff
down
it?
that pot.
No, I think Doug just moved the button.
What if I shove?
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
You're full.
On the button.
I was in the button?
I didn't do anything.
We're minutes away from another fireside chat
had a
with
chance to
Joey
bluff it.
Ingram.
I wanted you to do it.
Yeah, Brad was
It didn't work.
Hand was too good to bluff.
Damn.
We ask kindly if you like what you're seeing
How much do
today,
you
hit the
call?
like button.
Is that bad?
It helps
You call
other
anything?
people get involved with our live stream.
double straddle, 16.
The bigger you bet,
Yesterday
the
alone,
more
we
like
gained
32.
1,500 new subscribers on our
Yes,
race.
you may. It would be
To
64 or
100,000.
more.
64.
Wow, 64 is on.
64 is on.
Let's go. Come on, guys.
6,400 is
Let's have a
on. That's the
party
straddle,
here.
all the way around to the button.
Right? Am I right?
6,400. Here we go, folks.
Let's have a huge party. $6,400 straddle.
64 to enter.
That's probably the highest I've ever straddled in my life.
Really? Big ass straddle, yeah.
Probably.
Do we have it on?
I think
we
I
had it
straddled
on,
to 34.
yesterday. You straddled.
But
Was it
I don't think I've
32?
ever
Was it
straddled.
I straddled
64?
yeah.
I did 32 then.
Okay, there you go. So are you impressed that I'm straddling for this
No,
match?
I'm impressed.
Good, thank you. It's not easy to do. Not easy at all. What's up? Is it on me?
No.
Oh no.
16,000 now.
Okay, Doug. Looks like we're gonna go all in against each other.
7.
Doug with
we'll find
6-8
out.
suited.
We'll see how it goes.
3 bets to
So it's me and Doug,
16,000.
huh?
It is.
We're establishing the plot,
Exactly.
talking about things that could happen.
Yeah,
a fun hand.
theoretical things.
One fold. 5 wins.
Would have been so much
That
more
sees a lot of money
Pretty good.
laying in the
He had
pot.
the 8.
Let's
Yeah,
head on over
yeah,
to the
they
floor
kind
to
of-
talk
I didn't
with
want to
Fireside
insult
Chat with
whoever
Joey.
would be insulted if I fold. It's an 8-6.
All right, we're back here, Fireside Chat. Joey Ingram, and joined by the man of the hour, Brad. Welcome back, sir. Okay, so listen, yesterday obviously didn't go well today. You've been battling. We've seen you win some big pots. We've seen you lose some big pots. Tell the people at home. I just said, who do you want me to talk to? They said, Brad. Tell them how you're feeling out there, man. People are wondering.
Feeling pretty good. It's a good group, and just feeling a lot more comfortable. Yesterday went as poorly as it could have gone, and I've got that behind me, and I'm just trying to play as focused and as well as possible. It's a massive game, so I'm just trying to pick my spots.
Yeah, I mean, what happened yesterday? You know, we saw you after the game, and you know, you didn't went out after. We know you were kind of like MIA a little bit. You heard from me like 1 a.m. You hit me back. You're like, I'm
Yeah.
ready for tomorrow. Like, what was going through your mind?
I just drank too much yesterday, lost more than I wanted to, so just went straight to bed after just walked back. And went straight to bed.
Yeah.
I was in bed for about 16 hours, I think.
16 hours?
Yeah.
Just
It's
what were you?
brutal, man. It was brutal. It's like just so tough mentally, and then wasn't feeling well health-wise for a bit after all the tequila shots. So yeah, feeling good today.
Feeling good? Yeah. I mean, you know, you kind of get the blood boiling that first bluff through right away with the ace-5, right? You fired the river. You're probably, what's going through your mind? You're probably thinking he shows you the 6, and you're like, Not again, right? I mean, please, come on. And then he folds, and it seemed like that was maybe that spark.
That was nice, but
Yeah.
it was
Let's
interesting
go.
because I think that then he calls my 5-bet with 10-7 of hearts and stacks me versus my ace-king. So because he was coming after me after he folded. So I don't think that ace-5 bluff really made me money in the long run, but perhaps I got called light with the straight.
Yeah, maybe, right? I mean, especially if you just saw you make that bluff.
What did he have in that one?
King, queen, top 2 pair.
Top 2, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
pretty tough
he's
spot for
got-
him, right?
He's got a call there, yeah.
Yeah, got a call. I mean, any words to all the fans out there? A lot of chat. Give Brad a shout out,
Yeah.
Maybe give the fans a shout out there. We got a lot of people in the chat.
Yeah,
basically,
thanks,
just
guys. It's just so nice to actually like win some hands today. I won 3 total hands yesterday.
that's what Rick was saying.
In
Yeah.
like 6 hours, so that was tough. So really feeling much better today to win. That was the biggest pot of my life. It was a $145,000 pot. So that was.
So is the pot you won earlier? Is that the biggest pot you've ever played?
Well, the one to Terrace I lost. That one was close to 200.
Oh my God.
So,
Okay. Well, listen, buddy.
Playing some massive stakes.
I hate to tell you, it's still early, and we got another week of these games and some high-stakes games next week, so I'm going to let you get back in there. Lock in, man. Focus. Good to see you smiling. Good to see you a little happier here. And we're going to be rooting for you out there, so back to the table.
All right.
Another great interview. Poppy with the man himself, Brad Owen. Dylan with the check mark here. With the pair. As Nick had an open-ended straight flush draw.
Someone has like 10 big blinds, like literally.
The problem with those stakes is you just clean people out. So like people will be just busting left, right, and center if we had. Because you just have to jam your 10 bigs in,
Exactly.
That's the problem with the big straddles. It's not the amount of the straddle. It's like whatever.
Call 25.
Yeah, it's not as fun actually to watch. Like,
Dylan is going to take that one down.
Like,
And I see our good friend Boston Jimmy. How you doing, Boston Jimmy?
Thank you. Like, I don't like it when people go on.
6K in the live chat, only 1K likes, folks. Free poker content from the lodge. Do us a favor. It really helps us out. You know what to do. Thumbs up all the way. Let's get to 2K quickly. Find out more players for tomorrow and Monday.
Like a while ago.
There's your cumulative winnings. Hook up the even 100 G. Terrace up 46,000. Doug up 45,000. Everyone else losing. Dylan, even with that win just now, throwing the party down 94,000.
Doug win a big one that I missed while I was out there in the main room.
Yes.
You got it.
I mean, it's like good for you.
Against Nick, or where did it come
Or should
from?
we stop doing the straddles and just
Came
play
against, I believe,
the
Terrace.
regular? You guys want?
If I'm not
And
mistaken.
then like play deep, whatever. What do you guys want?
Maybe
Shout out to Nikki and Boston Jimmy. Hopefully they're watching it together. Boston Jimmy's probably at Bellagio right now playing stand-up game. Let's be serious. We created a monster with Boston Jimmy in the stand-up game. Speaking of stand-up game, are we playing the Nick game today?
I don't know.
Chat is 100% going to want the straddles.
We'll see.
It's no longer the stand-up game here at the lodge. It's called the Nick game. We'll explain if it comes up.
Oh, and now that I'm thinking about it, you're right. They're definitely going to understand the nuance that goes into it.
Misclick. I'm going to have to make it 4.
That's too much, man.
I know.
I'm like 5K, like what the fuck?
I threw out 4.
Like, I need to have
Brad will
at least king
add to his stack.
How many people do you think, all right, how many people do you think your mods or yourself have blocked on your Twitch channel? For Doug Polk Poker.
Oh man, back when I was streaming, I really don't even know.
Thank you. Nothing.
I don't know. I mean,
Thank you.
you get like a good crew of mods going, and you don't even really have
Keep
to
the party
handle it that
going.
much.
They just
Yeah, they just take care of it. But
Feel bad I'm not
400 to go.
some of those people, like,
100.
you know,
Drake Coleman, $10 super chat, saying what's the biggest pot that I've ever played? I've probably played about a couple 40 to 50K pots. That's about my peak.
There used to be this one kid.
Never
that I
played
knew
a six-figure
from Twitch specifically, named
pot.
Kizza, and he would
And
always
me
ask
much
us,
lower. Maybe
Is it still
5,000.
possible to make 150K a year in poker? And it's also just be like, oh, I mean, of course. And he just like kept answering it every single time.
Solsky?
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't really heard anything from him in a little while.
Jack 7-7.
I don't know.
Caught
the
two
last
clubs,
one,
yeah.
he
Flush
like
draw for
500
Doug.
for
Not much going on for Hook.
And then won like
800.
11 big blinds per 100.
I'm guessing he didn't have it anymore.
No, he had it.
Dude,
he had it. He crushed it.
Solsky is a brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's the guy you played the heads-up game.
Dude, I learned so much.
Definitely one of the best poker minds of all time.
Yeah.
I learned so much playing him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'm sure he's.
It's funny, like, when we played, I won, but he was clearly such a better poker mind than me. I just, like, knew how to, like, counter him really well. You know what I'm saying? Like, his strategy was much more beautiful than mine.
Big blind. No,
Yeah,
nobody was beating me. Like you were.
4 and 4.
Your strategy is beautiful, right?
Even like.
Boss Jimmy says my biggest pot should have been the ace jack. I should have played with his stack. I didn't count that because that wasn't my money.
Real fans of the stream now.
Thank you, Boss Jimmy. Thank you.
But something along those lines. Or maybe
People don't forget.
You've won more fun than anyone else.
Like scary intelligence.
Actually, I like this game better without straddles.
I can't believe you're only
Like, I feel
25.
it's much deeper and much more strategic.
I think it's like.
Out here to the
I
right.
didn't I thought things like he was better than me.
I looked at
how well
like,
thought out
some
some of the
young
things
kids
his
like a
strategies
year
were.
and a half ago.
Yeah, you could tell like he really had thought these out. Like, it was a really.
You're how old? 31?
34.
All club flop here.
On the 360
Jump ball between Terrace and Doug.
In a week.
Who wants it?
Blew right through the 3-6, 5-10 games.
Yeah, that was a weird move.
I did not like playing on 10.
I had like no money 2 years ago, and then
Terrace calls.
I just was like, screw it, I'm gonna move to Vegas because I was like, I don't want to work. And then I got into NFTs like a couple months before that, and then didn't make a lot from it, but just like enough where it was just like, oh, that's, now I don't have to worry about like some car expenses or just like living arrangements and stuff like that. It was I got very, very fortunate, and I think a lot of people get. I got you very fortunate as well. It's just like something can just happen that can just.
You just got married?
Change your life.
Sir?
Dylan talking about his move to Vegas, getting in early in crypto and NFTs. So
There you go.
shout out to him for some good investments.
No, I had a kid recently.
I was playing
Nice.
poker.
How old?
I moved out to Vegas
How
in
old is your kid?
2012.
A few days.
To play.
A few days?
Yes.
I went broke.
Nice.
Later that year. Like, I moved to LA.
If you guys want to play on stream, the normal stakes are 510.
Just my expenses were
Not these nosebleeds 200, 400 games. So if you're a 510 player, you want to play in this beautiful studio, at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the best way to reach out to me. I will get back to you, I promise, and you got a good chance of getting on stream.
rent.
Eat some peanut butter and jelly.
That's pretty much what I was doing. I was eating like a lot of those Ritz peanut butter crackers.
That was good.
Boys starting to get a little hungry close to 5 o'clock. Peanut butter crackers. We got snacks here in the studio.
Great snacks.
Immediately punished.
Shout out to Safi, our beautiful game host.
Where do you live? Probably shouldn't say this on.
Yeah. It's like,
Where do you live? Let's just keep that.
it is weird with the table sometimes because if you feel comfortable and you're just chatting and then you realize like, oh, this is probably not a good stream topic. Sometimes,
Yeah.
I think we were talking about that. So, like the last time I was here, someone's like, "Oh, where do you live in Austin?" You're like, "I'm not gonna talk about that right now."
What is a great stream topic? Like, would you say? What is the number one?
Perry Steakhouse, and that's about it.
Great stream topic.
No, that Perry Steakhouse.
You ever been to
is not
Jake
a,
Harbor?
Yeah.
You ever been to
What
Jake
do people
Harbor?
want to hear?
I mean,
ever been to Jake
current
Harbor?
events are usually pretty good topics.
Really, really good.
Like what's happening in sports or news or things like that.
Well, Super Bowl just ended. We can talk about that.
Yeah, let's just change subject.
Yeah.
Okay, people
I'm
probably.
just joking. You can talk about whatever. I was just joking.
Like they heard too much about this.
Nah, it's a.
There's gonna be.
Were you still
Considering
suited?
hedging at halftime, you seemed like you were going there.
Comes along.
God, I started out winning
All right,
tails. You know, I'm watching the game. I'm feeling great. I had tails. I had the under on the national anthem. I'm feeling great. I had the
No, it went
Eagles.
over, right? National Anthem went over.
No, it went under. It was
Sure.
It was 202. It was supposed to be 207.
Okay.
Right?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. I got.
Flush draw here for
Gambling is so
Doug.
ridiculous.
It was over.
Prepare for
Yeah, I'm
Brad.
pretty sure. it was
Broadway
over, but
draw
I
as
don't
well.
know for sure. He's incredible though.
Yeah,
Stapleton.
that was great. That was a. What's up with the? What do you guys think of the halftime show?
I didn't see it.
We had a bet on that.
Wait, which? There were a lot of bets that I saw.
I didn't even check the props. I didn't even look at it. I was just so focused.
One was like, would her butt flash during?
We had
the
that. We had that.
You had
flag.
that one?
We had wouldn't show.
Nice.
I was so drunk at halftime. Me and my wife and myself. I was taking my son to bed. My wife was coming. I kept on tapping Kansas City fans on the shoulder and being like, "We got them in the second half." Like, and they're like, "Yeah, yeah." And then they realized the Eagles came. Like, "Oh."
Oh, purple for the Gatorade.
So I
was a
kind of
sick
just,
underdog.
it's my fault the Eagles lost. Jinx them.
Brad makes
They
the
said
call.
if the Eagles
2,300.
won,
Brad
they were gonna
versus
for
Doug,
sure
side
have,
by side.
Yellow Gatorade or something? Like
Yeah, someone asked,
they said it before.
one of the, I guess the
Goes
Barstool
check,
guys
check.
were
Brad's
asking on
good.
the-
$8,000.
Didn't have to bluff through everything.
What color was it?
Heard the 6.
It was purple, right?
It was purple at the end, yeah, but the favorite was like blue or yellow or something, because they said it beforehand. Because that's what the Eagles, they said they were going to have blue or yellow or
I think
something.
it was yellow.
Brad
Yellow?
looking a
Yeah,
lot
like,
more
came like a
comfortable.
-200
So the
favorite.
Barstool guys had one of the Eagles
46
players,
hands
so, like,
into
normally,
today's
like,
stream.
What kind of Gatorade do you guys drink a lot?
Folks, we got the Spring Mayhem coming up February 21st through March.
Like, oh, well, this, that, whatever.
March the 6th, and the $1 million guarantee main event, $1,200 buy-in.
The
March-
what?
The main event.
There you go.
There you go, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Come on. Dion won $250,000
I like that.
the last time around.
Yeah, but he hit and
Somehow,
ran.
whoever
I haven't
stocks,
seen
like, the
Dion
water
since.
boy
Where
for,
are
like,
you,
the
Dion?
NFL team has like incredible knowledge and power.
Bring back that money to the
like,
lodge.
Potentially, if they use that, make millions of dollars on what color the Gatorade's gonna, like that's ridiculous.
You probably have to keep all the Gatorade under like surveillance and
They-
just in a private room.
must, right?
Every few years, you gotta switch it up, have like
Rihanna's
Chloe's
outfit or
and-
whatever. I know a lot of people bet on her either wearing pink or red.
You like you some
Some of
Rihanna,
those
Rick?
props were good.
do.
Some of them were just like so.
I'm a big Rihanna fan. I'm not going to
Yeah,
lie.
I honestly wasn't even following it because I didn't care. I just wanted the Eagles, you know. I knew I lost the coin
Brad
toss.
just calls
I
from the
mean,
small with the
you were betting
pocket
small props
tens.
could be in the game, whereas,
Pair of
like, I
deuces, the
bet
Ducks for Terrace. And there's a set for Bradley.
Bet with Vegas
Middle
then?
set.
You never bet big, right? Yeah.
Not much going on for his opponents, though.
Actually,
Backdoor
I did bet
possibilities
big
for Hook.
That one you said one time.
One time, yeah. Those totally not.
Checks
rigged
around,
big
free
qualifiers.
card.
It's not rigged.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
Definitely not. But the next one's definitely
Ten's
not. but
full
maybe the
now
one
for
after.
Brad. Time to start building
No,
pots.
they're all legit.
Legit.
Jake's a sick fighter, dude.
He throws.
That's going to do it for Hook. Let's see how sticky Terrace wants to get with his two
He's a good
pair.
athlete.
He's big.
Reaching
I don't know,
for
I'm not gonna say how good of a
5Ks.
fighter he is, and because if he's right in front of my face, I'm gonna say he's a good fighter. 'cause I don't like punch
I'm
in
not
the face.
saying I could beat up Jake Paul. I don't think that's. He's a fighter. I'm not.
I don't know, man. I've seen those mirror pictures recently. I
Oh
think he got
yeah,
shot.
yeah. I'm leaning out.
Did
But
you win the bet? I actually
lost.
didn't keep
Terrace
How
drawing
close?
dead and carving out
1.3%
raising
off,
chips, it
Is that
seems.
a lot?
Like
Music
three-
to
2.5
Brad's
pounds of fat.
ears.
Wow.
Did you
Pretty fucking brutal, actually.
did you go sauna and all that? Like,
I did.
all that
A
stuff?
deuce would be disaster for Terrace.
I had a 6-6-6 regimen going down the stretch there. Oh my god,
I'm
it was
into it.
ridiculous. Some of those days felt
What
like
is Brad going to do here?
pure torture.
He's just going to call.
Yeah, just get a smooth call here. I imagine he's going to be checking all rivers, too, and hopefully Terrace blasts off here. Telling a story on the turn.
Run at the end.
The Jack of Diamonds gets there, so perhaps if you're fearful of any ace-kings, they now get there as well. All boats available. Everything has Terrace beat, but telling a story on the turn about a big hand, 20.4 in the middle. Brad has checked an action on Terrace in the cutoff with $20,000 at stake.
He's going to fire something.
Oh, easily. If I had another 1.5 weeks, I would have won.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because you went from 19 to 15 pretty quick.
Super quick, yeah.
6 weeks or something, less, 5 weeks, right?
Poppy
I'm from
says
17
Terrace
to
has
15
heart.
in
He sure
3
does.
Yeah.
How do you feel now compared to?
Feel good.
Yeah.
Feel good, yeah. That's great.
Are you gonna keep it up or?
I wanna lose
Makes
like
it
another
12,000,
5
it looks like.
So
How much do you weigh now?
I weigh 186.
That's a healthy weight.
It's weird when I say
Let's see
that,
what number Brad
like,
wants to
you
come
made-
with here with a
you
check
weigh less than me,
raise.
and I look at them
Ten's
and I'm
full.
like, "You weigh less than this person?" Like, it's weird.
Can't be worried about jacks. Queen jack, maybe. Things do beat you if you're Brad, but Terrace has been very, very active. I imagine you want to go for a little bit of value, and there is the raise. What number was announced? It's 45,000. Juicy. Should shut it down, but I've been wrong already once with Terrace. You never know what he's going to do. Might fall, might call, might even rip it. Who knows with this gentleman, but he lays it down.
He lays it down, and Brad's going to win a nice pot.
Much more fortunate day here for Brad was getting no cards. Didn't even know how to spell set yesterday, but today, getting paid on hand number 47.
Or did you learn your lesson earlier?
We'll see it on the stream. We'll see it on the stream. I want to go something.
You didn't. Yeah, you had a 4.
I had
You
something
had a 4.
interesting. There's something.
You just did. Oh, I'm the 8.
Thank all 6.1K of you guys in the live chat. Hook up 98.4, Doug 38.7. Brad's back in the green.
There he is.
I'm not gonna tell you.
That's fair, that's fair.
Dylan throwing the party right now, down 95 grand.
Although I did show you. I did show you.
I think the 8 is good. I think anything above that, it just gets a little bit absurd.
Yeah, all right.
It's gonna be
You
on
want to cap
stream
that
in a
to 8
second.
then?
If you guys want to cap straddles at 8, we'll just do 8s.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Let's do 8s.
I actually
nice
like
that
it
way.
deeper, like as deep as
Yeah,
possible.
you get more play. It's like
3 raise. 2,000.
Any ace usually pretty strong here, 6-handed. After it falls around on the button, Brad's going to raise to 2K. And the Queen 9 of Hearts from Doug with a 3-bet to 10K. Jack 10 of Hearts from Nick, a very pretty holding here, but with a open and a 3-bet, it kind of shrivels up a little bit, but Nick's not afraid. Let's see what he wants to do here. Could totally understand him folding, but who knows?
Me? Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's going to make the call.
How about you?
I live in Vegas, but I'm from Connecticut. I'm from
Pocket
Connecticut.
8s for Hook.
Vegas is nice.
Vegas is
So
alright.
plenty of people interested
We
here.
live in Hudson, or what is that neighborhood called?
Oh no, I don't.
not
I
who
live
was
right on
expecting to play a flop, but you know.
Brad gets out of the way.
Yeah. Which hotel you? What's your name's hotel? Bellagio?
I play at Bellagio, yeah.
10-7 Trey, Skittles.
What do you play? 5-10?
Pair of 10s for Nick.
Huh?
What is the highest stakes you play at?
Okay. 100, 200.
I go to Bellagio sometimes in Vegas.
Yeah.
They have like 5-10, 10-20 the highest.
So yeah, it's sometimes. Sometimes it can be like really dead. Sometimes it can be like really good.
Really? Like the Doors room, I think it's called. What is that?
Bobby's room. But I'd say
Good to see Matthew Owen in the chat. How you doing?
No, Legends room.
Legends.
Yeah, because Bobby.
It's not Bobby's room anymore?
Everyone
Brother's doing very well today. Let's keep that moving forward here. 11K from Doug.
Yeah, I played at I played there like a bunch of times.
It's a bit.
But the thing is, that it goes up.
Nick
to
going
10-20.
nowhere with top pair and backdoor
That's the
hearts of
highest
his
I ever
own
played
here,
at
so
Bellagio. And
ace
so,
of
like, if you wanna
diamonds
play
on the
high,
turn.
You gotta go to this special room.
Honestly, if you live in Austin, you really can't beat Austin. I'm not gonna lie.
Doug's been pretty quiet today, a little bit more subdued, rightfully so. Check slows down.
I play 5-10 at Bellagio. The games are so tight.
I think I see
People are in
someone
their
watching a movie
headphones.
like every single.
No, people are in their headphones. And
It
just
has gotten
folding
better
everything.
since the pandemic. It used
Really?
to be.
Oh,
Yeah, because everyone can just kind of they're just always to themselves. So
Yeah.
No, but before the pandemic, like everyone's
Quick
in their
fold from Doug,
headphones.
13,000
Everyone's
from
just folding
Nick.
all the time.
There's a lot fewer Euros now. It seems
Yeah?
like. It just
You think Nick's been a little bit more chatty than Terrace today?
I'll take the under.
it's really they come during like really weird times. Like they'll all be here at once, or they're like
Well, they all came during December.
because of the
Folks, we'll be back tomorrow.
Like, they can
200,
only come during
400
WTF.
again tomorrow, and then the rest of the week, during the week,
Busy,
5,100, and then back to 2-4 as we wrap up launch week on Friday and Saturday of next week.
launch week. 8 days of streaming. This is day 2.
Did you go home last night, or did you sleep in the bunker on the pullout?
I went home for a few hours.
You sure? Because Poppy was sleeping in the bunker when I got here.
I just, how about we don't
No,
do
I'm just
any
saying you're more afraid of
straddles?
him
I
than
like
me.
the, I like the depth of the game, you know?
Ace Jack from Terrace, 1K to go.
The depth decreases. Unless you guys want to add on to your
I think 800 straddle cap is fine. The answer is yes.
Okay.
Oh, I was talking about you. That was all right. No, we were just talking about Bellagio.
676.
How you been? All right.
You were seeing that?
Open ender for Hook.
I feel good.
Hey, I'm Terrace, buddy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man.
I literally just got off the plane. Yeah. A week. Yeah, I got like a bunch of friends here from like from hometown and from. You didn't bring Bruno with you.
Check raise from Nick. Small blind, king high. Not buying what Terrace is selling here. Trying to take it down. Puts Hook in an awkward position here with a bet and a raise. And he's open-ended with 2 over. So action is on Hook. We're just kind of looking here at Terrace. And Hook says, I am not afraid at all. 17,000, 3 bets.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, I mean...
Easy fold from Taris.
I mean, I could in theory raise, but...
We'll fold.
I'm not doing it.
I
feel there's a decent chance I have the best.
Nice try from Nick. I mean, the king high is good. And Hook's not even going to show him 9 high. Will he? We'll show him 1.
I want to see that.
He wants to see him. He shows him. And Nick says, I had better than that.
I had both of you guys.
That's good for the game to show that. That's good.
I tried making a play. It didn't work.
Nick's been snug, picking his spots wisely there. Gets no credit from his buddy Hook.
That's why I said, you guys left me very little choice. Shove or fold?
Shove, you probably, well, I don't know. He'll
Good
probably,
shot.
he'll probably call you.
Hook there.
Shove?
Yeah.
No, open
Oh, I didn't know how much he had. I thought he had. I thought he had. I thought he was short side.
I think the chat loves the deeper game, you know?
Joe in chat says, where is the maniac from yesterday? He's right here, right next to me. It's Slick Rick. He's here.
See ya.
The legend of Coos was introduced to the world.
Kylie's in chat. Carlo, the chat pro. Ross, what's up, guys? David Lutz, Aaron.
What'd you have? We showed you our hands. What'd you have?
Make sure everybody hits that like button when you check in. You guys know the drill.
7 races.
Is it that tilting to lose on that flop with ace jack?
I know.
I just felt that I had them.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Just felt
Hook 3 bets to 15-5.
I was considering shove or fold, but I'm like, how can I shove this much? Like,
You used to
okay,
say
maybe
two
like
Folks,
a
we crossed
smaller
over
event with
90,000 subscribers
40K maybe?
this morning. We'd ask you to join the family, be part of Chatsville, subscribe to our channel. We stream 4 times a week normally, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. This week we're streaming all week long.
What are you doing at 150K subs?
150,000 subscribers. I'm jumping out of an airplane with a parachute.
Oh, okay.
I'm not coming with you.
You are.
I've been there. I've done that already. I don't need to do it twice.
Were you scared?
I might call.
I was a little scared when I was the last one to get sucked out of the plane, and I saw 7 people just get fired out.
7 races to 32.
Sat there questioning my life choices.
I'm sure
Yes.
he had. I'm sure. I'm gonna look back at the stream.
Missed the landing spot. Landed in the bush. True story.
Wow. That's scary.
Didn't get a refund.
Maybe I should change it to just getting a tattoo. Brad calls with ace queen
So
offsuit.
how many people come here?
Tattoo of a skull on your ass cheek.
I would say
I want to
probably
steam
not.
him up.
No.
I want to like call him with some crap. Run it once, I hit it, and he's gonna be walking around this whole room for like 10 minutes,
so good.
screaming. This guy doesn't even know how to slow poker. You know what I mean?
Getting graded by Phil Hellmuth was one of my bucket list things. It was amazing. It was great.
I wanna, like,
The thing about that though is if you play with Phil very often at all, it's pretty likely to happen because if you win a pot off of him, he's probably gonna tilt.
Oh, it was the first time I played.
Yeah.
It just happened. I was like, wow, that was easy. And then I think it's just like he always does it like to the first time you ever meet someone, he just kind of does it somehow.
800 zone.
So we're doing 8 high. Like, I don't want to do any straddle.
We
Like,
capped
it's not
it at
because like, I
800.
don't want to lose money. I just enjoy playing it deeper, you know?
We
Like,
capped it at 800.
okay, we're doing 800.
We capped it at 800.
6
We
folds.
did cap it. Okay, good.
7
We're good. We're good. I'm with you. It turns into bingo.
Yeah, for sure. We're not deep enough to be
So you
playing.
made it 1K, right?
No,
It's a straddle.
Straddle eight.
I'm gonna make it
800. It's 800.
2K.
Okay.
Seat
Make it
1
two.
races to 2,000.
Ace queen of diamonds for Terrace. 2K to go.
Let's make it 2K. Oh, come on.
Just dug in the straddle.
Why
10-3
don't you
off.
give me action, man?
Nitty dog.
Come on, you know, like, what is this?
How
Just
can
call
we
me
check
with
the VPIP
some.
percentage?
how can I really play ace queen?
You probably would have outplayed
At the
me.
low.
It's pretty rare when Doug's in the game and he's not the most talkative or chatty.
He said that
So
earlier.
I had
Doug
10
said
off.
that.
If it was 10-2, I would have played.
He's by far second place
I would
today.
have played 10 deuce, but I wouldn't want to insult Doyle.
Kylie says Slick Rick and I are getting matching tattoos. Is that true?
Yeah, you're right.
Kylie knows all about
I understand
tattoos.
now.
So wait,
I
he's still
respect
lowest,
your
right?
decision.
He's lowest?
Huh? Doug's the lowest
Okay.
at 23%, yes.
But I'm on the up. I was 12 earlier, so we're
Good.
taking one hand at a
doubled
time.
it.
I doubled it.
Yeah.
Lemon juice wants me on the same diet that Doug did.
Try and double mine as well.
Should I try and cut my VPIP
Doug was
in
highly
half?
successful.
When's the last time you stepped foot into a
Cut my
gym?
VPIP.
Who has the highest VPIP you do?
To a
That's
gym.
flash. That's all.
How many years are we talking?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
What's my VPIP? What do you think?
I like
Is it
to walk.
23%?
No.
Can I get an answer, please? Answer my question.
38? I want to say 38.
I don't know.
20?
No,
I
no.
play too much. I play too many
Plus, you've been
hands.
15.
straddling a lot. And
Oh,
so
yeah,
No,
but
that doesn't count.
he
Yeah,
defended
but you're more
straddles.
like, since
Plus
you have money in the pot, you're more like.
No,
play,
but
right?
they don't count.
But if you
as-
call though, if
I
someone
got
raises-
guest passes. You want
That's my hand.
You want to lick?
Jim?
There you go. You hit it.
I'm definitely slower than
You can relax now.
I can relax.
I gotta get fit. I got a wedding coming up. I mean, come on. You could spot me. I need a spotter.
I would imagine it's closer to. I bet you it's higher. I would bet you.
Oh, what?
I would imagine it's higher than 31.
More than 31?
But maybe not much. Maybe like 34.
He's got the highest percentage, it's 50.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if it was 38, but 34 seems reasonable.
Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Yeah, I think it's higher than 31.
Hook rocking a 54% VPIP. Doug at the bottom.
You know,
Don't
the
usually see
game
that.
was,
But
He
So
was
how
at
many
12%
pounds?
earlier, so it's
Yeah.
gone
The
way up.
I know it's a bit of
I don't even think that's enjoyable to watch.
You really do go
Like those games. I think they're.
I don't think so either.
yeah, it's amateurs and stuff, but
One every hour almost.
apparently, you know, Alan Keating, his VPIP was like 96%
Every
I
time.
saw that, yeah.
How nuts is that?
Yeah, I think it was 93 or something. When I
For
Yeah,
those
that's what I'm
Legion
saying.
fans,
When
Joey
I-
Ingram fans, he'll be back in the bunker here shortly.
Absurd.
No, but like that's
How long are
nuts.
children?
Don't you think it's insane?
How long is this process?
And the thing is, he won that session.
3 years?
How can you win with a 90+%?
shout out to Carlo for catching that John
Was
McEnroe
he
reference.
Like, I haven't watched the game.
Gotta love Johnny Mac.
Was he hitting
Hook hits
some
his
crazy
ace.
monsters?
I didn't
What
watch
is going
that one,
on?
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched it either.
I get why people do like that stuff, but it's not really. It's not something that I prefer either.
What I heard about
love that one
Alan
guy,
Keating
but he
is that
does not know that I'm there.
when he's on stream, he plays crazy and he goes nuts. Like he's basically playing every single hand
Right.
to advertise.
Yeah.
But then when he goes into a private game,
Different
he
story.
plays very good. And
Dylan now with the heart draw.
he wins millions, apparently. I don't know if I'm correct, but this is what some people who are in the business told me.
Yeah, he's been in Vegas for a long time. He's Dan Bilzerian's boy.
Yeah.
Flush draw here for Dylan.
When he's on stream, he goes nuts. He doesn't play optimally. But when he plays a private game, he plays like a genius.
Huh.
And he collects millions. But on stream, he loses whatever, 500K. What like on average, maybe sometimes he wins, whatever. It's an average. But then in private games,
Dylan with a healthy bet here. Over betting the churn. What number did he come with here? Looks like close to 16, did I see? 16.2. Putting Hook in a tough spot with a weak ace, ace 5.
I'm talking about
Out of position.
Alan Keating.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I know.
I saw him
But
play
Hook
in that,
quickly reaching for calling chips, not going anywhere. Knows Dylan is stuck. Calls. So can Dylan spike a heart here? He has bloated this pot.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Imagine he does not want to shut down. He
That was the
misses.
Helmuth one where.
Yeah, Helmuth was like, he had like a 50K stack, and he's just like, he's very tight, and he's like, you know.
Top pair
going
versus
crazy against
8
everyone.
high.
He's like swearing and, you know.
And look at Dylan here. Does this look like a man that's nervous, sitting
but
there
anyways,
on the river with 8
There's
high?
something though about watching.
Looks like
the
this guy
Phil
has the
train
nuts. You might think he's holding
It's
queen
like
10.
kind
It's
of
8
incredible.
high, Rick, and there's $43,000 in the middle, but he slows down, waves the white flag
I
wisely.
don't approve of it.
Good check.
Hook's
though.
going to take down another one, and
It's like hard to look away.
I'm going to relieve my microphone
It
and
is,
let
it is hard.
It's hard to
the
look
man
away.
himself, Big Poppy, take over for a while.
I mean, there are some cards in the river I would fold to, but
He's still in the game.
What's up, Joey? Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. I was just in the,
This fucking place to the ground. I'm like.
by the way, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Like, can you imagine most people's
Just in the main room?
Yeah, I was just in the main room. Place is packed. They got food out there. There's like pulled pork, there's mashed potatoes, there's hot sandwiches, there's all types of good stuff out there. So Pretty, I was thinking about getting some
But in
food.
any case,
Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry too.
like,
Might
I
put a
don't
little
even know,
Uber Eats
like,
order. You like
when he was,
sushi?
playing those,
Absolutely, yeah. Do they have good sushi down here? People sometimes say, you know, you shouldn't.
I know a spot or two.
Cool, yeah, I'm down for sushi. Let's do that.
When people don't call me Skull Mike, they call me Sushi Mike.
Do they?
Yeah.
I could see you being, I could see you being a sushi savant. I could definitely see that. You seem pretty locked in on a lot of things, so.
Whatever, 45%
I am.
of the time. Like if you're
Locked in
genius,
on this
you know what
poker
I'm
action right now. Only 55 hands in.
It's not about
If
the
you're a
money.
donkey, you win 30%.
It's not about the money. For
Doug
him.
doesn't
It's
3-bet
about-
5-6 diamonds. A little surprised by that.
Ego.
How long are we
It's
going
about-
for
it's about
today,
showing
Joey? At
that he's the
94, at 90.4K
So,
subs.
He gets upset with everything.
Haven't checked the
because
likes
when he
lately,
loses,
but we
it's
need
like
more
saying,
likes
"Phil,
to
you're
keep
not
these
the best
cameras
because
rolling."
You lost a hand of poker.
Is that true? Is that how it works?
Yeah, a little overtime.
Okay. Doug with the flush.
Flopped it.
Yeah, I mean, a vulnerable flush. Does have a straight flush with the 7 of diamonds. Doesn't want to see another diamond necessarily.
I think he's trolling.
He's not trolling.
I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling. He's trolling 50%, okay?
Brad obviously going to call one here. Mike.
Does have a good heart.
But there's the whole point of...
He's probably hoping not for a diamond, and that's a very terrible card for him.
Like a good heart.
Some guy and
People actually say that.
Puts himself in a vulnerable position, out of position against Doug.
you gotta play like thousands of hands to determine how
Couldn't really
if you're
dissect it.
better
It
or
was
not,
like,
you know?
Yeah.
ego or
Yeah, you
insecurity or insecure or ego boosted by the insecurity. Who knows? But he's got a good heart for sure.
5.5 is the number. Brad eyeing Doug stack there. Top pair with the queens.
Yeah, his range just looks incredibly weak here, right? He's got to be calling, check, calling flop, and turn. Some hands is probably one of the worst hands, and yeah, that river.
Doug knows he's got the best hand here. Gonna go for some value. See if he wants to target those queen type of holdings. Exactly the hand that Brad might have here. King, queen. You know Doug very skilled. So what number does he come with here? Maybe like 3/4, 2/3, somewhere in the middle. Or is he gonna go very polar with an overbet? Going for a little over 10 there. Snap call from Brad. Brad had that feeling, ready to muck already. Shows top pair, but it's no good. $38,000 for Doug.
Is it 10?
Good call.
Yeah, it's a tough spot there for Brad out of position, especially against a guy like Doug Polk. I mean, your range looks weak once you raise pre-flop and check there. Check, call, flop, check, call, turn.
You ever thought about commentating?
Pretty vulnerable position being on the river. Feel like you have to call with some hands, and you know that board runs out so smooth like that.
You hear what Nick just asked Harris?
Well, obviously, I'm
Little light jab. First sentence I think I've heard out of Nick says, hey, Terrace, you ever think about commentating?
You need to start a YouTube channel. I mean, it's never been. Think about it, right? If you love talking, just start up a TikTok and start talking about things.
Terrace takes.
Exactly. That's okay,
TTs.
exactly. Yeah, TTs. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Terrace's takes. Like, tell us what you think, Terrace. Right? We want to know. I mean, maybe they all don't want to know. I want to know, but
Somebody wants to know.
somebody definitely. And there's an audience for everybody out there, and the algorithm will find it for you.
A number of times now about poker strategy.
6,000 in the live chat. Skull Mike, Poppy, Joey Ingram here. No place we'd rather be than here with you.
This is a Stroud, correct?
This is great. I mean, is this the biggest game you guys have ever done in Texas? I know there's been some other high stakes games too, but 200, 400. Is this there been
400, yeah.
bigger poker in Texas on stream?
Not that I can recall.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
We've had some big games here.
Yeah, he's so good.
Haven't crossed over the 200K
He's like normal and
marker yet today, right? Just under. I believe we had like a 190 pot.
Yeah, Brad's been mixing it up here. Terrace, pretty monster flop with the gut shot straight flush draw. Dylan doesn't really have much.
You don't gotta do anything, but
No, I have. The gods are telling me that it's time to bet. 21.
can you do something?
You'll see it on the stream. You'll understand why I had to.
Yeah, Dylan plays a lot in Bobby's room. The high stakes games they got going on in there. I mean, he pretty much battling in a bunch of different games that run at the Wynn, that kind of might run at Aria, might run at Bellagio. Lover of the nightclub, likes to have a good time. One of the most fun people I go out with actually in Vegas, and he always really loved to have a good time. So
He'll play whatever. He's not scared of anybody. Whatever stakes, he's there. He's ready.
It's a rare thing. It's a rare thing for to really find that someone that'll.
25, like 25 years old too. He's young.
Yeah, he's a young guy. Yeah.
Anything, man, you got it.
That's all.
I'll straddle.
You can't. You're the small blind.
Oh, shit.
And shout out to him too. You know, he's stuck,
Looked like I could.
getting a little bit beat up today, and he seems like he's having a good time, smiling.
I think he's used to the swings. You know, it's not an uncomfortable thing once you play these stakes regularly, 500, 1K regularly. Once you feel and go through these swings, become like a normal thing in some ways. Not to say that means you automatically take it well. We've seen Phil Hellmuth, right? The guy still taking a bad losing session bad. I mean, for 50 years. So it's like
A couple years ago, you were like,
kind of see the
It's
contrast
tough.
here,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely, depending on the person.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine. Yeah, I mean,
Everybody got their own
it was
style.
one of those things where like
Another monotone diamond flop, 10 high. Terrace with the 4 diamonds.
Because it's not. I mean, it's like the most important decision you can make, basically.
Yeah, and then once you do it, you can't go back.
Especially being here in Austin, it's like.
It's the same thing with me.
So we really tried.
Any other father.
Whole
to
bunch
have
of
a lot
nothing
of
here for
years,
everybody. See who wants it more. Terrace.
Without a kid, and then when
One
time went by,
diamond does
then
have a
it
little
was
flush draw,
time, yeah.
but
It's great.
The best, man. It's literally the best.
Flush gets there.
I got very, very lucky.
Small pot,
Austin,
1.2.
family, I got so lucky. Even
Nothing
like my
going
whole
here for
family
Dylan.
was
Shouldn't be
married,
much
great
action
family.
on this one.
Nice.
Final table,
Yeah, there's
Kevin
a lot
in
of
the
variance to
box.
that. But I like my wife's family, but you always hear the horror stories. You know?
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to bet 3. Just 3.
Wonderful people.
But hey, you got it.
I mean, even like trusting your daughter with a professional gamblers. Like,
Chad Holsey says Poppy the dream interview would be Andy Beal in Texas.
Yeah, they
It'd
don't
be
really
legendary if you can get him
decide,
talking
but
with the
yeah,
corporation. Do you know who Andy Beal is? Are you familiar with that story? You're kidding. Okay, that's an old school story, right?
Yeah,
So
tell me
he-
a little more about Andy Beal.
So basically, Andy Beal is a legendary gambler from Texas. I think he does like an oil business. He went to Vegas to play super high stakes against a corporation of players like Phil Ivey. I think Jen Harmon was in there. Basically, all the legends of the time, all the main high stakes players of the time. I think it was early 2000s. And then he, I think he was killing these guys for like $30 million. And then Phil Ivey came in and basically wrecked this guy.
Got him.
And then I think kind of ran him out of town, right? And then that's really one of the main times we've seen this guy. It's this legendary battle, the corporation of players versus Andy Beal, and there was a book written about it as well too.
I feel like a lot of players have that same story. They're running good, they're feeling good, they move to Vegas, and then they play with Phil Ivey and they go broke.
Maybe not. Maybe this guy seemed like he was like in town, right? He come in there. He tried to like put a lot of pressure on the pros and try to get them out of their comfort zone, try to raise the stakes. And I actually think they might have been playing limit poker too, I believe. I gotta get back up to date on that story. But yeah, the professor, the banker, and the suicide king. Exactly. Yeah.
Sounds like Terrace could gain a little bit of confidence here, go out to Vegas, and maybe stumble across Phil Ivey. Who do you got? Heads up. Terrace, Phil Ivey? You got Phil?
I'm gonna go Phil Ivey. Yeah, I'm not betting against Phil Ivey personally.
Want to get some premium high stakes heads up battles going on here in the studio. We had Doug versus Jungle last year, and there are talks of more heads up battles coming in the near future, folks. So Skull Mike, you know, I curate these lineups. I'm having conversations with some people here, so make sure you're a subscriber to the channel if you want to see some good content. We stream 4 days a week, but not this week. Every single day, high stakes poker.
Pretty good, like for Texas.
The heads up one was fun
Good for everywhere.
Bunch of clubs here.
Sorry, the heads
Doug
up
and
was
Brad.
okay.
Doug's out of there.
Yeah. I got COVID, right? I was tilting. I think I wanted to
heads up here?
Wait, 1K heads up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would have played that.
Yeah, it was fun from what people said. I got really sick.
Hook's
with
from
COVID right during it.
Philadelphia
Yeah,
originally.
Philly. Yeah, Philly. Yeah, Philly relocated down here. Beautiful family.
And
Still travels back there a lot,
we went
though.
all in every hand. I lost. He won, and the guy called him with like 8 high pre-flop. Like had an 8-7 suited. Calls
Brad, little loose call here from the small blind, King 7, but good flop for him, especially when you call with this hand, flop top pair,
Gets like 3rd or 4th or something.
backdoor club draw.
It was. That was a fun tournament.
I think Hook has a pretty expensive
The one at WSOP
prop bet
is
going
really
as
fun.
well. Maybe when we get another fireside chat down
Wait,
the
we
road.
actually talked about that
I think
during
they
the
changed
last
it
one.
to
He's got a prop bet with Bill
I think
Perkins
10K is
where
really,
there's a
really
certain
good
date he has to
because
check
it
in,
allows, like, a lot of
and
people-
then Perkins has to pay him a certain amount of money, and then if he fails that check-in, I think he's got to pay him a bunch of money. I got to get this kind of never heard a bet like that before in my life, so
Yeah.
I got to check in with the specifics of
I like
that.
going to the tournament ones because they're super fun, and it's like in the PCA that's fun, or just the fun stuff. Like the Aria has like some like 1 day type of things. I don't like the big 7-day things if it's not like a WSOP or PSPC or WPT. Like those are the only 3 tournament series I'll go to. And that was
It'd be
my
hard for
PCA was the
Brad
first
to get
ever
value
kind
here
of
from this
place
jack.
I ever traveled for. So
I've never been to PC actually. I went to Aussie Millions a couple times. That was fun.
Unless he's turning
I remember that cash game. You had the shades on, arm extended like this. Yeah, that
Like a
was good
4
stuff.
into a bluff here,
That's when you had
ace
the
4
pocket
suited,
six- no, the 2 queen of clubs, right?
maybe a
Oh
5,
no, that was at Aria.
Oh really?
maybe ace
Yeah,
5
yeah.
suited, but he's just not
That was
calling
so
that loose from the
trippy.
small
I was
blind.
with the flop and like ace, queen, flush draw. Okay, and then I win the pot, and then someone says there's 2 queens of clubs, and I'm like, what the hell is this guy talking about? And I look back, and I swear to God, there's 2 queens of clubs on the flop, and I'm just like my mind, like I should have recognized
Hook
that.
carving out,
Your mind
going
is
for
just
a
my
big
God,
raise,
what
turning
is-
this
Why
jack
would it
into
be
a
2 queens of
bluff.
clubs?
because you're not looking for that.
Was
You're
that
looking for
North?
what's
How
the
much
queen.
was
Okay,
that
there's a flush
wager?
draw.
What?
And then Scott Seaver's like, this is a refund. Has to be
Is that north of
everyone's got a
100K,
refund.
You wanna pay
Poppy?
attention? This is a sick hand.
What
my
did we
God.
just see?
Oh my
Raises to
God.
111,000 after Brad goes
So
for
sick.
a little river value, rightfully so. Top pair. 99% of people worldwide would just call or fold there with their jack.
What are we gonna do? Like, are we gonna lose
Wow.
our job?
Brad Owen could win his biggest pot his entire poker career right here if he could make this call with the King 7 top pair facing the $111,000 raise. The table is quiet. Brad's locked in trying to figure out what does this guy have? What is going on here?
I like that
Look at Brad. Can he figure this one out? I mean, the story is just so rare. Doesn't make much sense, but it's so much money. Not really that much invested. And if Brad is wrong here, he's basically stacked. Hook putting Brad in the absolute blender here. Unbelievable. Chat is blowing up right now. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold, folks. Let's see it right now. Get involved. We do this for you guys.
True big pot energy right now. Brad, confusing look on his face. He loses to ace 3, loses to pocket 5s.
$111,000. I mean, we could have done this for 70 and it would have been the same story. How do we come to the 111,000 number? It's unbelievable. A lot of people think Brad is calling here. Chat blowing up. Look at Hook, calm, cool, and collected, kind of looking around, eyes from left to right.
Oh, wow.
I think you had him. I think you had him.
What a play by Hook. I mean, wow.
Sure.
That could have had me beat. I don't think it
I'm
did.
sure you had him. You should have called, I think.
Not sure if he showed or not. Looks like we're going to be having a dealer change, but wow, if you were snoozing a little bit on your sofa, perhaps listening to the smooth pipes of Poppy in your bedroom, I know the ladies are, but you are now awake and into this stream right now. 111,000 gets it through. Hook, no fear. Man's a savage.
I told you this guy Hook, he's a different kind of guy, man.
Animal.
This is a different kind of animal right here. So he put the max pressure on, knew his jack wasn't good there.
It's a weird spot. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe didn't know his jack wasn't good there. I mean, sometimes Brad could be bluffing, but just in case he wasn't bluffing with the going for a value about the hand like King Queen, King 10 suited maybe.
I forget. Can I get like?
I mean, Brad could have had a set there potentially. 4s, deuces.
No, I just want $5 chips so I can tip.
All right, so we'll do the tip thing again.
Yeah, we're gonna do this at flop.
300, right?
So like, you know,
Two bids.
$5 chips.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the player's telling a lie. I mean, he's representing ace 3 suited. Seems logical to bet the flop, check back turn,
I love your face in that thumbnail for that.
and go
hand.
for the big raise on the river.
Is it
Pocket 5s,
On my
maybe.
channel, yeah.
Probably watched it like 20 times.
Have you ever dealt a beat that bad?
I don't think so.
Oh,
That had
this
to
is the one, deuces, right?
This is, yeah, we're here, backdoor quads with my top vote or whatever.
I had quad 10s with a royal
Quad
flush
10s.
on.
Oh, that's a worse beat.
That was pretty bad. What did
Yeah, I remember I was like, are you okay with like a semi-needle?
Anna's in
You're
the
like, I
box.
accept
We
full
say
needle.
goodbye to final table Kevin.
We're doing 800?
You're like, look at Jorge's face.
Yeah, this is.
It's like,
I had to
look at
take a
Jorge's
sip
face.
of
I'll do
water
it
after
again.
that
Look at
last
his
hand.
face. I'm
Completely
trying
stunned.
Let's do a
Still
round of
thinking
800.
about that. I mean,
Round of 800.
Ryan Hunter's good.
Yeah, let's do a
111,000.
yeah. I mean, if you call there with King 7 and you lose.
Quad 10s were, and hold him? Or no,
Oof.
Yep.
And I guess that's why Hook does that, right? He knows that Brad playing the biggest stakes he ever played, playing in these big pots, gonna need a top of his range to call there, and
Precisely.
takes advantage of that.
Cinnabon in chat says Hook is not a player I want to play with on a deep stack game. What a beast. Absolutely.
Okay, let's party then.
Usually, if someone is getting too loud and the player's in a big situation, I just try to be cognizant of them, you know? Because I'm kind of like you can be yelling next to me, and I actually don't really give a shit. I'm just like thinking about the hand. But some people, I know it like really bothers them.
Ace King 8 Skittles.
Wow.
You know about Skittles. Am I confusing you with Skittles, Joey? Or you put the pieces together?
I've heard that.
Do you
Heard
mind
that
doing
phrase
fucking
before.
hands, Brad, when you're making
I guess I kind of zone it out.
yeah.
1750.
Same.
You hear it at first, you're like, yeah, it's kind of loud, and you're like, all right, distract that back to
that cool?
You know, it's just like one
'cause
little.
I think the thing is like what you're
Hook here, always looking at Terrace, not
like I really don't care what
quite
like,
sure
some
what
guy
to
is saying
think in
next
his
to me
own
about
mind
some
about
shit.
Terrace's
Yeah,
play. So
I'm
I'm secretly,
focused on his hand. Like,
now
I'm
openly waiting for that humongous pop between Hook and Terrace. I hope it comes this stream as soon as possible.
Well, especially these stakes. At lower stakes, I love it when guys yell.
Yeah, so at
The only thing I don't like is when someone.
Usually,
at these stakes, it's not cool, right?
no.
What I don't like is
But at lower
poker in general
stakes,
is not
I'm
good.
the one who's yelling most.
What I don't like is like
I can
I'm a
believe
big
that.
hand.
He's not yelling at higher stakes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Nick's like, oh, fuck. Like he folded something that was obviously
Exactly,
important.
yeah.
That's not. It's never called influence action.
Yeah.
That's always messed up.
I mean, people do it all the time unintentionally, but
Yeah.
We're doing a random 800s, right?
raised to 2,000?
Might have seen Alan Keating in the chat. Not sure if that's the real Alan Keating, but shout out to my guy Alan Keating,
I haven't looked at my
the one man VPIP king.
Yeah, top of the mountain right now.
I think that ship
Always
has
puts on a
failed.
show.
Different player, different kind of player. Yeah.
I mean,
Him and Hook might have a good time together.
Let's put Kuz in there as
And
well. Why
Kuz,
not?
yeah, Kuz. I mean, that guy is.
Yeah.
I disrespected a
I mean,
legend.
Keating's got to come down to the lodge. We can do it right here in this beautiful studio. I'll curate a good game
I
for
told
him.
him to
I
come down
promise
here.
so, yeah.
He's
Talking to him, I said, hey,
But
man,
that
let's get down to
deal.
Texas, buddy.
If I beat
You never know. I mean, listen, you
No,
never know.
you beat
You never know. Might come down next weekend. You never know.
I
Daniel's
disrespected
Daniel's
those
definitely
those
down.
runs.
Oh, really?
The chat want to see Alan Keating come down to the lodge sometime. What do you think?
That billboard was like one of the
6K, right?
Chat needs to
It was
speak
only
for
like 6K or
themselves.
something.
Slick Rick, you want to see Alan Keating come down play at the lodge? Yeah, okay. Slick Rick's fired up.
Everyone's on
You
it.
doing push-ups back there, Rick? I mean, you working out? Did I upset your
By the
feelings
way,
about the gym
going
talk?
out to the Rio and just seeing it on a billboard next.
You made your day every day.
So incredible.
What's that?
I bought a billboard to troll somebody next to the Rio during the WSOP.
Funny, are you serious?
Yeah.
It was.
Right?
It's a yeah.
4 and 4? Am I?
Every
There
day
has to
during
be,
the summer when I went to the Rio, I
four
just
more?
drive by that billboard and like.
Right.
The ante, right?
2 months, a month.
I think if you put a Mount Rushmore poker, like Daniel has to be the first person there.
He's on it for sure. I mean,
Mount Rushmore of
I mean,
poker.
even taking that challenge versus you was like,
yeah, it was sick. It was crazy.
I watched everyone. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
yeah, it was pretty awesome. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
That was some of the most fun content
like
ever.
You did.
Daniel versus
During
Doug.
the challenge,
Daniel's
Wait, you just
the
raised
best
2,000,
ambassador
it's
ever
fine.
for the game.
Yes, 100%. I agree. I agree. And I obviously that the rake better whatever comment he made, like he probably doesn't. He probably doesn't agree with that. Like he made a mistake or whatever. I don't know
$140,000.
I don't know how long he stretched that for. I don't know how.
The man
stuck
willing to
He
put
did
it
a couple
all
weird
at
things
risk
during that
with a
time.
pair of
Just
jacks as well.
You know, his girlfriend or whatever said F the pros or whatever.
yeah.
That thing. That was kind of a
I don't
weird.
remember if I did it before.
Yeah, he's definitely the best ambassador.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Just how personable he is, how happy he is to take photos with people, what he's like actually accomplished in poker,
I can tip
how long he's been around for.
agreed.
100%.
I'm not so right.
I think there's.
it's not me, right?
It's not even.
I think it's not close.
It's not
Yeah.
even close.
Yeah. I mean, the only person you could say.
Galfon.
Doyle Brunson.
No, because he doesn't. He's not like public facing.
Best ambassadors of the game ever.
Yeah, Daniel's definitely one of the best.
Galfond is like,
Let's make it 20.
he's like
He's pretty
a
sick, yeah.
perfect
He works so hard.
representation of like what a poker player should be.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like he's
yeah,
like trustworthy, like smart,
Unless you want to raise me
hardworking,
and then I
like
might re-raise you.
cares about people. Like he's.
We'll see what I do.
I would say he's like an example of who you'd want to be in poker. In terms of being an ambassador, Daniel's obviously a better ambassador than Phil Galfond.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who would be the.
Little shout out Eric Seidel. Been around the game for so long,
Yeah,
doing it the right way.
By far the best. I think it's not close. I mean, like you could say.
I'd have to agree though with Brad.
I mean, I don't even want to say, but.
We're not mad on it.
No. Yeah. But they've been in poker for like
I think
30 years.
when it comes to ambassadors of like poker players, it could be you as well, because a lot of people are just kind of taking money and stuff versus, you know, you were just anytime there was an issue, it was just like, well, fuck that, like I'm just gonna call it how it is.
Yeah,
That was like every poker news video, like that's scummy. I don't like that.
Yeah, Doug definitely
Yeah.
did a good job of that, but I just think as a figure he was a little too polarizing maybe with some.
I would think that's fair. I also just think if you look at it, it's so many less years.
Yeah.
It's just so many less years that I don't think I could really.
I think actually like most of the people I played poker with in college.
At some point, you know, just I mean, you win 3 bracelets.
That's a lot.
You do.
You're a lot.
Yeah.
That's an absolute lot. 3 bracelets.
You just never know.
Best heads-up player of all time.
You just never know with the people who actually go on it though. What they would
Debatably,
do.
shout out Joey.
Shout out Joey.
Debatably. I mean, he debatably is one of the best heads-up players, yeah.
I remember playing
Ambassadors of
100K
the
one
game
drop
now.
where you just like
Hook stroking
you were doing like
Doug
a
a little
tag
bit
team
here.
event they just won or something. Or
Boy.
one of them, right?
I won a bracelet while playing the one drop.
Yeah, that's
I mean, Doug's great.
100K, right?
Great. He's been a great ambassador. You know, he crushed it.
You know, I had like I went into day 2, like 4th or 5th in chips.
Cash
and I
game
was stuck 3
challenges,
hours
tournament
day 2 of the
success.
100K.
Social
YouTube
media.
content. Yeah, I mean,
I
you
ended up
know,
cashing
Poker
too. I ended
clubs.
up actually building it back up.
Yeah,
but,
exactly. I mean,
yeah, it was-
Doug's one of the greats as
and I
well, too,
never
in my
oversleep.
opinion.
It's just so fucking random. Sorry,
Agreed.
you allowed to curse?
Fingers.
Suited ace for Terrace. 5.6.
Definitely allowed to curse. I didn't. I would. Wait, you didn't just set an alarm though?
I did. I never oversleep, dude. Like, if
I mean, unless
Same.
you guys
Just-
have.
I think we're kind of similar. Like we're both up. Like we chat in the mornings.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
I'm on the treadmill. Like time to see what hooks up to. You know, like.
I feel like we're like some of those guys are just going to bed.
Yeah.
J-Mo's usually up around that time.
Well, he's in
too.
Asia,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he's opposite. But yeah.
Jason Mo living a great
we mainly chat in the mornings.
Asia life right now. Nice place he's living. Great view. Poker games going on over there a little bit.
Just
Have you ever been over there?
No, J-Mo said I could.
Yeah.
He said come stay at this
He
play at this
fires.
place though, so I might go out there, head out there.
Or Dwan's Hotel, somewhere out there as well. Room
Tom
service.
Dwan, you never know where Tom Dwan is. I don't know if he's still in Singapore at that hotel, but
like getting to know J-Mo more, like he's actually considerate and cares. I feel like he just.
Tom
wants to
Dwan probably just
call
woke up
people
right
out
now,
on
needs his
bullshit that are
coffee.
just-
Yeah.
That's how
I don't know what he's
Hard on
doing.
that, like,
He has very
know what
strong
Tom's
opinions, but
doing.
he is a good guy.
Yeah, definitely.
maybe we get him down
J-Mo
here to
for-
Texas
for a long
too.
time.
You never know. Send him the plane.
And that's partly the reason why that chat lasted so long is because, I mean, it's pretty solid,
Just us
solid
guys.
group of guys in that chat.
Yeah.
Deeb's going to get
agreed.
down here pretty soon. Talk to Deeb a bunch.
Our sports.
Sean Deeb?
Yeah.
Well, he's talking about our
Love Sean
sports.
Deeb.
Our sports chat.
Sports betting guys or something like that?
We do a no big chat that we've had for 6 years plus.
I don't know how many million have been bet in that chat, but I mean it's got to be an incredibly large number.
Like 130 million.
I mean it's basically like 6 years of. It's like 6 years of consistent action for 8 people across like all sports, and it's like, it's wild.
But like,
Oh, hold on. Do
probably
we,
like
oh shit, we need to do a new flop.
do the next one?
We need to do a
20,
next flop.
20 something fake quits. We've all fake quit.
Yeah.
How much did you look at? 300?
I'm bad.
No, I am too.
300 or what's
It'll be 250
fake
on
quit
the
a
next
few
flop.
times.
Okay, 350 on the next one. Okay.
Yeah, I always fucking forget.
What if there's no
Sorry,
flop?
we're gonna.
Okay, but she's gonna deal the
Game
flop.
quiet down here a little bit as far as action goes.
Yeah.
Players
Can you remember that?
got some
Deal
nice
the flop no matter
camaraderie.
what.
All right, you're.
Yeah, exactly. No matter what.
Seen a lot of big pots happen so far.
Even if there's massive action and people are very upset, deal it anyway.
I'll wait
Oh,
for you.
I don't. I'm not. You sure? I don't even know.
The days in
Okay.
that chat where I'm stuck like 100K, I'm so tilted. So tilted. It's like, why am I tilted? This is fine.
Do you have the type of friends who kind of like banter and rub it in your face a little bit too, or no?
No, it's a gentlemanly chat.
Yeah.
We keep it pretty
Okay, okay.
gentlemanly. Plus, like, there's only one guy that's winning. It's all fucking hooked. So you know,
No, you did good in this last one.
But like I'm hiding behind you.
Yeah, I know.
You're up so much that I can just win a few under K and just slide under the radar.
I know.
Up about 140 is Hook. Not up peak. Spotted for 300. I mean, this game's very, very deep.
So what? You make Uber
Yeah,
here,
Hook's got
or-
438,000 in front of him right now.
Also has top pair. Nothing going for Brad. 7 high, no clubs on this board.
Do you follow any sports?
What's that?
Do you follow sports at all?
Yeah, here and there.
Probably has to be hand of the stream so far,
I
where,
like
where Hook
everything.
puts
I
in
like
at
betting. I like
111K.
betting on basketball, football, but like I just bet for fun.
Yeah.
Like I don't try to like.
See a little something there
like
from
that.
Brad. Going for it.
Obviously, it would be nice, but yeah, like soccer.
Connects with
like
the
World
6
Cup,
there, makes the call, but now
We're
trips.
kind of winding
for
our,
Hook.
our sports thing down.
Hook's
going to
lead here, represent
in the
Mish
future, if you ever
draw.
want some big free bets, you're more
Looks
than
like it's going to get him
welcome
paid off as well, too.
19,000.
I have a few
Overbets
guys that I know
again.
that I bet against. Like, they gave me really good
Wow,
odds.
this is a pretty sick play.
So yeah.
Hook hoping to get.
And Brad saying this guy's doing
Oh,
this
you know.
to me again. No hearts in Brad's hand, so
I'm sure Vig
much
Free will
rather
be better
prefer
than
having a
whatever
heart in
anyone
his hand
else
if he's
is
going to make the call. Perhaps thinking maybe we're chopping
It's
this
so
pot, losing to all the
unreasonably
queens, the
tilted in
jacks.
So weird.
Which sport tilts you the most?
Yeah,
Not 100% certain if Hook showed
like the feeling good.
I guess
his pair of jacks on that
most tilting-
previous hand. So if
it's
not,
it's not
if
sport,
you're
but
in Brad's
situation
shoes,
is
you're like, what is this
you're
guy
watching a
doing?
game
Is he
and it's a
targeting
huge
me?
spread,
Enough's
and
enough
just some, like,
at one
fucking
point.
ridiculous bullshit.
Yeah, that's a real good
happens down
point,
the
right?
stretch
You got to
that's,
be
like, not
wondering,
supposed to
just
be
played
really
that
part
real
of the
big
game,
bluff
but you know
against
what I'm
me. I guess
saying?
I don't know if he
When
saw
spreads
that it
get
was a
really
bluff
big,
yet, or even
like
knows it's a
NBA,
bluff
the end of
yet.
it, when it's
So
like, if it's like
he's got to be
+11,
suspicious. And in this spot, once an opponent does do this line, normally they have a missed heart, but he knows Hook is a little bit,
they just like throw a 3 that no one's
you know,
guarding. just
on a
to go
kind
play,
of different
and then
level,
they just drain
thinking
it,
about his
you lose.
play.
It's like, no, really? Or like they just like put a layup in, or like they could score and then like, I'll dribble this one out. They normally do that, but like just seeing them go up to the basket and then be like, no,
You know,
I'm
maybe
not
like
gonna let
ace
you win,
10
you know, $10,000
offsuit.
or whatever. It's just kind of tilting.
Ace of hearts, maybe that might have missed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he would
You
lead
like that
overbet
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ace
NBA.
of hearts blocker
On a paired board as well.
in a paired board here. I don't think he would do that.
Yeah, agreed.
The regular season just does not mean enough.
Lays it down. Good fold there from Brad.
I showed you a
It
bluff, I'll show you.
actually, when you watch it, it kind of seems that way, but
No. We're doing this flop. Doug, we're doing this flop.
4, that's
correct?
me. Yep. Keep it there. Thank you.
I think it actually means enough until All-Star break.
50 back.
So
Actually, just keep off it.
so props and everything like that are
50
pretty
bucks.
like you can calculate props and like and games like quite well. But once the All-Star season comes out, there's just too much tanking and there's too much BS to the point where the books are just it's really hard to beat them.
Doug loves his sports and his basketball. You a big sports guy, Joey?
People tanking.
Yeah, definitely. Never got really much into sports betting, but
What's your sport?
basketball. I love basketball. Used to play all the sports growing up, so I
You
love
got a squad?
basketball.
The pinnacle of this
Bulls.
is UFC.
Of course,
MMA.
Chicago Joey.
They
In
are.
football,
That's why I like
MMA,
betting the most.
about you?
Sure.
Not really a big basketball
matter.
guy.
It's
More
not
of a
like,
hockey
I have
guy,
fight this
honestly.
weekend. Doesn't really matter. It's like, no.
I'll watch it all, though.
If you lose, you're gonna get knocked down.
your career's
That's such a
your career
good
might
point.
be over
There's no
Felix.
days off. Like it's.
Yeah. Every fight's a big fight if you're fighting.
And they have no way of like actually making decent lines in MMA. They can make like okay lines. But
Yeah, it's hard.
It's,
Hard.
yeah, and people who are just people who just watch MMA,
They grow on you.
like the biggest fans, can
raise
just
it up.
win
25.
just by watching. So you said your chat's
is what, 8?
settling down a
So
bit,
I need
but
to
March
take
Madness is coming up, so
Yeah. No. It's
Yeah, there we go.
I think we reached the
25.
peak
Not much.
of like this.
Just 25.
what happened?
Dude, on Christmas on that night game, I was firing so big.
How would you start with?
Is it hard to
don't
gamble
know.
on sports while
Here,
also
I have
not
my-
being able to drink?
Purple
Kind of,
chips?
yeah. It's hard to be healthy when you're.
You have more than
Gambling a lot. So.
Well, yeah, because you can't eat or drink if you're on like a good diet.
Close to 2K likes,
Can't go
folks,
out
after
with
this
friends.
hand. You guys know what to do.
Does most of that chat live
Want to
around
get
here?
Joey back out there for some
Anyone?
fireside chats, but not doing it until we get to 2K as Hook
Uh-oh.
making a move here. 3 bets to 30,000 and snap fold from Terrace. And he's showing it now. So now Hook showing
I
his
wish I had
hand.
something better. I wish I had jacks.
Yeah, Hook's starting to feel pretty good right now.
Making some massive plays here, opening up the game.
I'll get you next time.
Thank you.
I'll get you.
People are not going to continue to give him credit. They're going to start fighting back. So
Yeah.
they're going to see some big pots in the second half of this stream.
Anyone can get anyone at any point.
That'd be fun.
Shout out to Edward Park out there. What's up, Edward? Stephanie Smith says, you know who would make this table epic? Alexandra Botes. Chess queen herself.
Botes used to live in the Austin area and then relocated to Los Angeles. So we weren't really firing on all cylinders, and she wasn't really heavily involved in poker at the time when she was living here.
Like you're like,
She's
oh,
the best.
we are not. And you still can randomly pull it out sometimes. But then like your guy gets taken to the ground and you start getting pounded, and you're just like, this is very, very, very bad. You're looking at the clock. You're like,
This last fight with Islam and Volk was crazy. Like,
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I thought Islam won for sure, but it was close.
Oh, it came down to like a very close decision?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I normally watch the big fights. I feel like in UFC, like, oh, it's going to be a sick card, like every card. Like every card's a sick card. There's never like, oh, it's a shit card. It's always a sick one, bro. Sick card.
Sick card. Every card's
Every super sick card. But sometimes there are obviously sick cards, and when that happens, it's a lot of fun.
Dylan going to take a stab here. Nobody loves this board. 6 high for Hook. Should work.
What you got?
On to the next.
I mean, listen, you never know.
Hook just asked for a count. He says, how much you have?
You never know with Hook.
Just joking.
God. Ask for a count.
By the way, I didn't mean
That's
to
a
like
great
pump
terrace
fake you.
foot.
I like reached for chips and I almost called. I was on. I don't know if you even noticed it, but there was a second where I was.
Slick
like,
Rick back here in the bunker, living a good life.
No, not at all.
That's it.
Shout out to the boys for welcoming me down here. Appreciate the hospitality you guys have shown down here at the lodge. Always super nice, everybody
No, I
here.
had
The staff,
7-6, but,
always great, man. The production team working hard as well, too.
Queens
Always
boards,
welcome,
I-
Joe.
It was like a queen.
Yeah, I mean, 200, 400 on a weekend out here. This is
Yeah. No, the one that you showed.
not what you expect to see in Texas.
Oh, no, yeah, I didn't think
Becoming more and more of the norm,
though.
though, honestly,
Right.
these big games. 5,100
Shocking
all
to
week.
me. Yeah, it's shocking how much high stakes action there is in all over the USA right now. Not all over, but a lot more places than it was before. A lot more games for people to play as well too.
If 100 is nothing, I want to know what something is.
Yeah,
That's what I want.
man.
I want to
You're going to be out there in Vegas for those GPI awards?
Yep,
Showing
I'll
up?
be there. I'll be there at the GPI awards.
I said 100. He's like, that's nothing.
Definitely, it's always a good time to dress up, see a lot of people, try to win an award.
I was just thinking.
In the mix for best live stream.
Yeah, I think the lodge, got some great competition for live stream out there as well too. So pretty sad the lodge does, but obviously first, how many times have you been doing this for a year or two, right? Like
Right.
Yeah, I mean not too long. So
Nice to be in the Final Four.
Yeah.
Regardless of
Just the
winning.
live chat as it comes up will be amazing. But you wouldn't get that. It's something. Like,
No chance we would have made the Final Four without all of you chat pros, though. So everybody who watches this stream on a weekly basis, we really appreciate it, and that's honest talk right there.
Yeah, usually when I see 100K, I'm like, instinctively, my first reaction is, that's nothing.
if you drop the 100K,
Haven't heard a ton from our guy Nick so far today. He's kind of been quiet.
Oh, that's a great question.
Made a move and got snapped 3-bet by Hook with 9 high open-ended. But that was really about it. It's been quiet.
Fast enough before everyone else tries to grab it.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Hasn't really had much to go with.
Nick played one of our largest pots on stream about a year ago until that Mr. Dr. Batman Dylan hand happened. So Nick no stranger to big pots.
Daddy, well, I am a daddy. I am a daddy now. No, I am a daddy.
I don't think so.
I am a daddy.
Flush draw miss.
And you're a
Hook
daddy
connects
as
with the
well.
jack.
I'm just not calling myself a daddy. I'm
Daddy
just
dog.
not.
No, I call myself daddy.
Daddy dog pork.
Sometimes when I talk to my child, I'm like, daddy needs to do something.
Okay, but in that instance, it's fine. But going to a table of your
Like-
fellow friends and calling yourself daddy.
Daddy's gonna call.
Nice value bet here from Hook.
Daddy's gonna raise.
8K really has a good pulse on this game right now. The Sheriff in the studio.
I like that nickname for him, the Sheriff.
Listen,
Looks like
I'm
Nick's
no daddy,
thinking
I'm
about
just a guy. I'm just
something here. He's counting those chips out, stacking them around.
Well, so you're not a daddy.
Might be inspired by Hook. Might just slide that whole stack
How old
in.
are you?
25.
So
I
I
don't
got a
think so.
feeling he's really thinking about making a hero call. I know it sounds strange. I don't know. He's been quiet, so any type of play there, but he makes, thinking about calling or folding. Thinks better of it, lays it
I'm
down.
gonna say 36.
Gets shown
35.
that he was behind.
35.
the entire way.
That was a nice guess.
35.
Another nice hand by Hook.
It's a tough.
Chat's asking for Andrew Nemi. Andrew played in our game yesterday. Won a real massive pot with pocket tens.
You have to know. You also have to know your customer.
You guys want to see Andrew Nemi? I'm sure he's out there at the lodge playing some 4-card PLO.
But everyone.
Listen, you can punch me in the face.
But yeah, that 10's full. What a river card for him yesterday. The 10's full.
I think I would have said a little bit older.
The triple up.
Miracle River, yeah, it was great.
I thought you were
Great for him.
50 or something?
No, like 40. And I was like,
It's like, you're 64. You're 64.
Safi in the background reading the book. What do you think she's reading back there?
She's reading a book about how to learn Japanese.
No, I'll be cool.
Check my phone.
Yeah, unexpected. I agree.
That's a true story?
It's the book, yeah, it's called Learning Japanese.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kind of want some more sushi now.
This is like a pretty.
Reminded me that I wanted that sushi. I'm going to get on that order in a sec. I'm going to bring in Slick Rick, actually. Slick Rick, come on. Enough push-ups, enough curls. Let's go. You're ready to go.
28. 85. That'd be a hard. That'd be
Andrew in the chat, a bit hungover today, boys, but enjoying the show.
You think I'm older than the president?
Yeah, Andrew definitely has stamina when it comes to
I heard of him.
going out late.
I saw him once on TV.
I tried to watch the State of the Union, but I just couldn't do it. It was brutal. I don't know if anyone else felt like that.
I was not a big fan. I watched it a bit. Not enjoyed. It's funny. I'm actually a Canadian citizen. My wife is a Canadian citizen, but my son is American. And
Dylan raises. Doug makes the call.
Right to be a president.
Shout out to Andrew Nemi.
So we're thinking big.
Queen 10-10 flop here.
I'm going to try to prepare him for the politics, but
Open-ended for Dylan.
Should go out there, Rick. What's the pulse in that room? You got some? You feeling?
It's hopping in the main room, Joey. I mean, 350 some odd runners in the Art of Poker today, all paying $250, and then I don't think there's a cash table available. They're in an overflow position right now, so they'll get you in if you want to play. But
I do wish they showed the stream on all the TVs out there.
I know
they don't have them on all of them out there. I wish they would.
I was like, oh, this will be fun, and then he started talking like, ooh.
I know. I turned it off.
So let's see, Brad gonna stab here. Ace high. Dylan raises pre-flop. Flops open and a straight draw. He's gonna check call.
Wow, this is a great pot. I love this. This is what I want to see.
I like Biden.
A little spicy turn card here.
There's the straight for Dylan.
Yeah, I know. You know what I like? I like Buttigieg.
Flush draw
You know Buttigieg?
Yeah.
for Brad.
Why can't we have Buttigieg?
Yeah, Brad might feel compelled to barrel here.
I want Buttigieg.
Try to get Dylan off a pair.
Yeah.
Maybe lower than tens. Maybe ace highs.
He's good.
He's got the nut flush draw.
Yeah, but he had some.
Whatever, but like.
He had some issues in some of the debates, and
Yeah, they were not showing him properly. I don't know.
But no, but like he wasn't polished. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Yeah.
You need. Some people like that.
Pot size bet from Brad.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you're on that stage, you need to be at least somewhat.
Dylan, not going anywhere here. Don't expect him to do anything but check call, then reevaluate on the river.
I agree. Yes. But like. If I were to choose, I'd go for Yang, but also really like the Buttigieg.
Well, I mean, it's going to be
Makes the call.
right?
Let's see a river. Brad needs a heart.
Who do you think is going to be the next president in 2024? Who's going to be the winner?
Ouch.
I think.
Is it
Obviously,
Biden?
way too early, but I mean, so Biden, because he's going to de facto, if he decides to run
Dylan's going to
again,
take down that pot.
he's going to de facto.
Is that a straight?
Brad gives up there.
He's got to be
Looks
like
at the
odds
board.
favorite,
A little bit disappointed. Didn't make his backdoor flush there.
But I think I like DeSantis.
Didn't even think about bluffing there. Was giving up.
DeSantis is good.
I think.
He's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know too much about him, but
honestly, if DeSantis wins, it's going to create like a bunch, like a ripple
There's
effect.
the
I think
lodge.
it's going to be really good.
Lodge cam showing some cash
How
tables.
does DQ get that chair in here? It doesn't make any sense. He just has a chair. Everyone just keeps on the side for him, and he's allowed to just put it out there.
Yes.
What is going? How did he pull that one off? I mean, that's.
There's a DQ locker where he keeps his chair.
Love that cowboy hat though.
debating again.
If anybody out there can recommend me a great black cowboy hat so I can pick up down here, I would love that.
Yeah, there's a lot of Western wear stores here. There's one right down the street.
I just think
you could probably go and get a good one. Stetson's a good brand.
I'm not asking for like somebody young, but like, maybe not like 80-ish.
They can get pretty pricey depending on what you. If you want to get a really good one, or if you just want to get one.
How much is a really? I have one, but I don't think I went for the really expensive one.
My son was in an organization when he went to UT that handled Bevo. You know the mascot, the big Longhorn mascot that goes on the field? Well, there's a spirit organization called the Silver Spurs that handle Bevo. My son was in that. He had to buy a hat. It cost me $800 for that hat. And that was a cheap one.
Yeah.
But they have cheaper ones. Queen Jack 10, couple diamonds here.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That's a sick bet.
Yeah. You better get going.
When was your last extra?
Right before Christmas. Whenever I told you I was like 20%ish, but I could just tell.
Tara's and Nick, a whole bunch of nothing right here. Tara's.
Right there still.
Does have a gut shot, backdoor flush draw.
You put on muscle well though.
Yeah, he's gifted with the muscle. Like,
that's a huge edge.
Takes it down. Yeah, we're gonna see DQ on stream next week, correct? Yeah, I think he told me. I was just talking to him for a while. He said Monday and Tuesday, I believe, he's gonna be on show. So I'm excited to see him play on here. We saw him on the last time I was down here. He played on stream, and he definitely put on a show. Remember, he had one sick hand. He showed one card and got his opponent to fold like a better hand or something like that. I think I remember that hand from last summer.
It's always crazy. And there you see the cumulative winnings. Hook up 150,000. Doug 33 and Terrace up 30. Everyone else losing. Dylan still throwing the party down 91,000.
What, 1%, roughly 1.5% away?
Yeah, 1.1.
But that doesn't matter.
1.3%, yeah.
Playing a little 200, 400.
So what I give
5,300 in the live chat. We appreciate everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys very much tuning in Saturday afternoon. Andrew Nemi drinking his water at home, nursing his hangover.
I did my first phase of weight loss.
Nick Airball is in chat.
Is he?
Hey, Nick.
Let's
Can't
go.
wait to meet you.
What's up, Nick? How's it going, brother? Looking forward to seeing you down here next weekend, Nick.
Yeah.
Bring your cowboy hat, buddy.
Yeah, Nick should bring his cowboy hat.
I know he's got one.
Not even the money. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, but like the money does not matter to me much. It's just losing.
It's true. The money doesn't matter. But
I just don't like losing.
But the funny thing is, like I was watching the video that you posted. The guy said that maintaining is much harder than losing.
I don't agree with that at all.
That guy, he's a very nice guy. I'm just gonna leave it there. Nice, he was a nice
You don't
guy.
believe him.
I don't want to say it, but
Getting theirs.
No, you look like a nice.
some of the things he said,
You
I
look
don't
like a
agree
very
with.
knowledgeable dude.
Yeah, nice guy.
Do we got any Nick Airball fans in the chat out there? It looks like we do. He's been playing a lot of high stakes.
200K. He's like maintaining it's harder too. Like,
Seems like he's a new star of the show out there in LA. I mean, I don't know. Seems like Garrett, ever since Garrett went away, Nick Airball kind of.
He is pretty.
He's like, how do you feel right now? I'm
Pretty
like,
popular.
I see him everywhere right now.
I'm like over on the chair, like sulking. Do you see the video?
No.
I'm like, do you see the? I'm like,
You did a YouTube video with.
I posted like a few days ago or something, and
I already knew the results, so I was like,
yeah, I told you before. Yeah. But I was like sulking.
You gotta get in there.
And he's just like, so how do you like?
Not the most amazing hand.
He's like, bro, read the room. I'm like devastated.
I'm not gonna
So we've had a couple fireside chats with Joey today. Who does chat want to see him talk to next as we see a King Jack 10 flop?
Just an idea.
Chuck.
I feel like Tara's would be pretty interesting.
I do too.
Bill's such a sicko though. Like when we talked a lot during it, and he was like trying to help me. Like,
without a doubt.
Legitimately,
He's so good like that. He does.
He's like, I am rooting for you. I am on your. Like, I want you to win. I want to pay you.
100%. I know that. He wants to write me a 75K check every single year.
He just wants to live. He just wants you to live your best life. You know.
Yeah.
That's how he's always been.
Yeah.
He's thinking of Amanda too. He's like, he knows the second layer of benefits that the wife gets from an in shape.
I got you.
Yeah.
Go no further.
Broadway for both players.
But Bill, I mean, it's all his intent behind all that is.
As long as they stay in, they're getting half the
That's
pot.
why I like being a dog in these bets against him because I'm not edge seeking. I'm not trying to, you know.
Right.
Yeah. In a way, it's like it works out because like,
Club
you
hits the
realize
river.
that he's
Terrace has a little
trying to
extra
help
info
you,
with
and
the
you're not gonna
ace of
take advantage
clubs.
of that.
Exactly.
So it's like
Both players.
like our bet.
Check here. I mean, this is gonna get spicy here, but anticlimactic.
Like, we were just talking about like weight loss, and I think I've been stuck at this for a while, and like
Both players disguised their hand.
He did. I really don't. And then they're like, oh, let's do it, 200K. I'm like, okay, that was it. It was like 200K. We had no terms. It was just 200K 1 year. That's half your body fat on by Dex a percent.
Wow.
That was it.
That was it.
J. Roy, thanks for the
People
super
asking me
chat.
all these specifics,
We
and
won't
I'm
be able
like,
to do that.
I don't.
Brad has shot of tequila on me, J. Roy, with the donation says. Tara's really selling this one.
His response, oh, like he was sad.
Yeah.
Trying to induce here from Brad, hoping Brad will try to get him off a chop.
He did the same thing with
Brad's probably going to go with an overbet here, I imagine.
like that guy Adam from.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, he's friends with Tim.
He's going to be absolutely shocked when he gets raised and then realize he's not going to win any money.
I have so much.
Tara's right now in heaven. Look at him, little smile on his face.
Bigger than I was.
How much is a pot?
So hard to show
Count it.
How much was your peak when you were doing that? When you did that coaching
Deep breath.
for this video or whatever?
I was 250.
You were 250 at that point.
Puts the hand on the shoulder and pretends to be a European.
And I'm definitely more muscle. I probably lost like over 70 pounds of fat at that point. Wow. It's crazy. When you don't have a guy too, so everyone here is actually a bigger
Rubs
guy.
the nose.
Your body just feels so much better. Your body, like your feet, your legs, like everything just feels.
You hide it well. You hide it better, and so people don't realize how fat you are. You're like, oh, you're good. It's like, no, I'm like.
Tara's doing some out loud counting, it looks like, just to make sure he's got the bit.
What is he doing, Joey? I mean, come on. There's acting and there's acting.
This guy thinks he's Will Kassouf circa 2017.
I know. Look. Look. I am in an incredible minority of people that don't like Italian food. Most people, it's like top 3, maybe number 1.
It's my favorite.
Definitely not my top 3, but I like it.
You're from New Jersey, though.
From Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia.
Hits him with the min raise.
Coming to the West Coast, you don't realize how close like all those areas are. You really like.
Yeah.
Because like growing up in California, the state's so big. Or even in Texas, the state's so big.
All in.
Do you have an ace?
Maybe he's going to lay it down?
I think we have the same hand.
What's going on?
I don't quite know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah. What else would there be?
What else would there be?
Boring.
I don't quite get that hand, Joey.
Not fun at all.
All right, I was going,
we were, like,
am I
spending
missing
so much
something?
time and it's just a split pot.
Oh,
Terribly boring. The viewers are probably pissed off.
If you would have folded that and folded trips.
Nice read, buddy.
That would have been one of the sickest.
Shout out to Terrace. Nice read.
We had a hand here where somebody bet.
Chop it up. Nothing to see. Move on to the next
called
hand.
And saw the other person's hand and mucked the nuts. We had a mucked nuts. But he thought there was a flush out there, and there wasn't. He had the nut straight, which
What
was
is
just
it, 4?
the nuts.
4 and 4?
Yes.
But he thought there was a flush.
Brutal.
Wait, is this in the other room? I'm going to take
I
this
mean, it was
out.
a really smaller game, but like for the game,
No,
it
it didn't
yeah,
work.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
that
already-
happened.
I
It's good for the
No,
YouTube.
I-
Our good friend
I
Jay
was
went.
like 95%
you were asking,
sure.
Thought a
that
flush
it
hit on the river and mucked
I'm like,
his
it's a really good question. Like,
nut
what should
straight.
happen?
Yeah, I was trying to convey that. I'm like,
Did he get the money back?
I don't know what happened. I think the person who ended up winning they came to some sort of arrangement.
Oh.
Wasn't given the whole details on that aspect.
Ivy folded.
Like him.
Like close
The
to
World
nuts or
Series.
nuts.
Oh,
The World
yeah,
Series.
that was a flush, right?
But like, yeah, two tables left or something.
I remember that.
I think there was some speculation that the RFID got it wrong, or yeah.
Because I think he talked about it later, didn't he? He's
Did he?
like, yeah, I'm not sure, but even though
Ivy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Ivy said the RFID was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Ivy said that.
Shout out to Ridge Runner 907.
Ivy said that. I think there was just some
Yeah.
speculation.
Showing some love to
He's
Slick
gonna
Rick.
interview it later, and he's
It's
like, yeah, I
running.
just,
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Rick, you got a classic commentator voice, Slick Rick. You know that?
Thank
I could be wrong.
Joey. That's
You do a lot of
coming from
sports stuff down as well on here, right? You told me about that last time. A lot of sports commentary.
Here yesterday.
High school football?
you.
was
High
it?
school football. Very
Yeah.
good memory.
So is it on radio or is it in the stadium?
Oh, okay.
both. I have a radio show, and then I also do PA announcing for 3 different high school football teams in the area.
That's crazy.
So
that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm fortunate, Joey. Much like you get to do what you love to do, you're passionate about, and I do too. My real job is about high school football with my magazine, radio show, and such, but I also love poker, and I get to do this. So
When I first saw Jungle,
you don't feel like you're working when you do things that you really enjoy doing.
He goes to the floor at like 11
But
o'clock.
good memory.
He's like, yeah, can I order from like this restaurant for lunch? And they're like, yeah, what do you want? He's like, well, I'm gonna go to the gym first. So I want it here at 1 o'clock. I want asparagus, no salt. So, and she's like, 1 o'clock? Like you want to order it now? She's like, yeah, just do it now. I gotta go to the gym. I'll be back.
I understand. Poker players can be strange, like sometimes.
Poker players can be strange.
When we had a heads up match here,
you're the button or no?
Yeah.
I remember that.
He dressed up like a cowboy. I dressed like a sheriff. It was
I remember that.
I'm gonna raise
That was
you.
fun.
Anyway,
Terrace with the pocket tens is going to raise.
I was just like talking with him, just like be friendly. And I'm like, how you been? And he's like, what? Tarnation?
Make it
I'm like,
8,500.
Oh, boy.
Like, how's life? And he's like, you yellow belly.
2 ladies for Dylan. Terrace, not the type.
Are we? And then like,
Are we in character?
Full
and then
pocket
he
tens,
did
I don't
another
believe.
one like that. And then I was like, I just had to turn around and leave, and he was just like rambling cowboy shit, and I like walked away. I'm like, oh my god, that was insane.
That was pretty funny. I saw it. That was really funny.
18, huh?
You see when I handcuffed him?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the time that
That was a great one.
Jungle Man came to play him heads up on our stream, and they were in character, cowboy characters the whole time. And Jungle Man refused to get out of character.
You don't really have
Even in private conversations with Doug, he was a cowboy.
So it's just like boom.
Interesting
and you
guy.
get to play all kinds of like weak hands that you can't play with like a lot of people on the table.
Dylan with the ladies.
Either one.
Obviously I'm biased because it was like my format.
I heard that. Yeah, you were done.
But I'm not full.
Heads up side.
I was.
No,
Yeah,
thanks,
now it's definitely people better than me, but
No, but the thing is
If
about
it's studied
Doug
your
being the
face.
best, like, when he was the best, it was the toughest.
Okay. I don't know what that means. All right, let's go. I call.
The toughest time to be the best player in the world at heads up.
Okay. Good luck, man.
Big
It's
skillet,
gonna be a great
40,000.
fun hand for the stream, right? We wanna perform for the stream.
And we were all playing heads up, like, we were not really bad on each other. Teams were, it just wasn't.
Wow. Not the best flop for either player.
How to kill action. Ace, king, 3.
I checked to the razor.
I had some really good ones with Dan Smith, too.
Oh really? I didn't play him that much. A little.
I'm trying to think. Who else? Some really good battles. Played Jungleman. Who's gotten the best of me? Probably Mulsey. Mulsey did some damage.
Yeah.
He was tough. Yeah.
Yeah, the old school. The most one
I feel like I played everyone heads up but you.
What do you have total roughly? Like 100K or something?
When I played Sauce, it was like.
Do you have me, or no, I have you covered, right? Just roughly.
Most
Just
of the
roughly.
lost.
100K.
Jungle would be the
Yeah, 100 something, okay.
But then also
Just making sure.
Let's see if Terrace decides to turn his blockers into a bluff.
they both quit me, so it was just
Especially once Dylan checks back the flop.
like burying you, and then they're like, I
Kind of bad card because he could have pocket jacks as well and
over here buried.
turned a set.
It's also like a sign, like.
I understand.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm not.
All the people
We saw him just do this kind of similar acting job last time when he had the nuts.
Yeah, Fees has like actually both of those guys. What makes them really good is they have this uncanny like almost like a radar detector.
Like.
Yeah, like a sixth sense of like, oh, you're full of shit here. Like they have a really good one. Like I think I have a decent one, but they're like really good. Like putting the story together. And so you have to be really careful with guys like that you're telling consistent stories the way you play your hands, or they'll pick you apart.
Dude, I was under bluffing Jungleman probably by like 4x of what I should have been, and he called every single one of my bluffs. So that just goes to show what you're saying. Like, it's insane. It's literally insane.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dylan lays it down.
We'll find out on TV.
Yeah, nice play by Terrace there with the 10s. Turn it into a bluff. Got lucky that he happened to have the one hand that Dylan might fold. So Dylan does lay down the queens, obviously scared of Pocket jacks, potentially. Maybe a slow played aces or kings. Ace king, ace jack.
I wanted you to call.
Thank you. It's kind of, what was it? Oh, it's kind of like this in range,
Chat
but
seems pretty mixed
like,
about that one.
If one player starts to feel like, oh, I can't bluff this guy, like I need to wait for hands, they're gonna lose.
That's why I didn't agree with you when you didn't really think momentum was a thing when it really is, especially live. Remember you weren't really big on momentum.
Yeah, I'm not a big momentum guy. But it depends.
Isn't that kind of what you're describing?
Well, no, it's a little bit different because it's not momentum and like it didn't work, so now I'm gonna not do things. It's more like, oh, this guy will call me really light.
Oh, I see.
So like I'm now like I'll still bluff if I have to, if I really need to. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to like get tricky and bluff this guy because like I think that he's very capable of making a big call and just making a loose call.
Yep.
And then you get kind of in this box where you basically you kind of can't. You have too many weak hands when you check because you're not bluffing enough. And then when he bluffs, you're weaker. It's just a lot of things happen.
Yeah.
You got to get some of those.
It's a corner you never want to be in.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting
but
conversation.
There were some guys, there weren't many people that I played like this, but there were some guys that you just had to surrender because if people are going to play loose enough, you know, an extreme example, if you start just jamming every flop I check raise, I'm going to stop bluff raising because I'm punting money if you just are ripping it on me every time. You know what I'm saying? That's a dumb example, but as
that's extreme, but yeah, I get it.
Like there were a few people I lost to in Redline. Sauce was one of them. Lost to Sauce in Redline.
I want to move on. Yeah.
Sauce was so hard to bluff, but.
Yeah, you see the cumulative winnings hook,
really stationing.
147,000.
Eek, Brad, not looking good. Down 50,000 here, Rick. Dylan, throwing the party, as you like to say.
Yes.
Down $112,000. Tara's 53K. Doug, modest win, 34,000.
Yeah, can we get 2 beers, please? I'll take a Corona extra as well. Yeah,
I'll take a beer. Why not?
Got a great hostess back there helping the players out, getting them what they need. Any drinks?
Yes, Saphira doing a great job.
Both good too back then.
Folks were involved in Stream Week.
Are you loud, Doug?
This is the second of 8 straight days of streaming at 3 p.m. Central.
No, you're going to win next time. Why don't you bet?
We're honored to have Joey Ingram, and I think later in the week, the great Jamie Kerstetter will be coming in to help us.
Yeah, happy to be here, guys, for the brand new studio stream. Wouldn't miss it.
I'm gonna take a breather on bets and just like
especially Texas poker. I love Texas poker down here. See if Brad. I mean, Brad, you know, really story of the show for me. You know, see Hook play. I'm been real impressed by Hook's play so far. Brad trying to break that losing session streak. He's down 11 sessions in a row now.
Yeah.
I think today would make it 12, I believe, after yesterday's.
Some kind of weird drugs.
Yeah, I didn't take any.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, some
And
people
sometimes
who are not as well off as you.
you're just getting that
might
feeling
be
like,
okay, I need to lose weight.
when am I going to get to win again?
Some weird shit into my body.
We've all been there.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Can I straddle or not?
Semaglutide?
Medicine for
It's for diabetes.
Nick Airball talking smack to Doug. Someone tell Doug to stop coaching. He's a fish. All right. Bulletin board material. Stephanie Smith, thank you so much. 999 at Super Chat said one good for Brad.
And for me,
Is that the real Nick Airball? I'm going to text him right now and see if that's actually him, because it's easy to just make a fake name in the chat and pretend to be somebody else.
This is true. Somehow I think that's the real Nick Airball.
Incredible. Ooh, I love it, Eddie. I love this.
But Joey knows everyone in the poker world. He can easily determine if it is or not.
I've been doing this for too long. So.
Boy, I'd like to see your Rolodex, who you could just text right now and text you back.
I've just been doing it for a long time. I had a podcast for a long time, Poker Live podcast. So.
And an awesome one, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you got to know a lot of people over time. So you just meet a lot of people, work with a lot of people. Got Doug coming on the podcast Monday, reunited with him.
Yeah.
Fans are going to be loving that one, I'm sure.
No, but like after you lost the ability, like you said.
Well, what would happen is I would just wake up at like 3:30, and I essentially just like couldn't sleep.
I understand. So you would sleep like 2 hours a night or something?
From an evolutionary perspective, your body responds if you don't have enough calories, so you don't starve. So you wake up.
So you wake up, like go look for food, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
It's interesting. Yeah. It's interesting.
pot is pretty big here. $53,000 out there. The table talk has settled down.
Like 80, 85, 100.
Like 90, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, how's Doug going to play this one? Blocks the nut flush draw, picks up the gut shot. King going to be a better card for him than for Dylan.
Wow.
We see a river?
I get there. Let's see it.
I want to see the river. I want to see it.
I had 3-5.
I was gonna fire that one.
They asked to see the river.
Oh, shit.
There's a rabbit.
That's a
Sorry,
sick.
two folded.
Yeah, I would fire that.
So Dylan folded. They just wanted to see a river card there.
I was gonna give out a lot of rivers, but that
I'm
one.
just bluffing Owen. I'm bluffing Owen.
We got stacked on that one.
Nick says it is him in the chat. So
there you go.
He said, "I'm fired up to come show Texas real poker."
On the river.
Thanks, Terrace.
Nick, I am a fan.
Confirmed Dick Airball in the chat.
I want to meet you.
I give up that
I
one.
like the way you play. I think you're
If I called it turn, I would have called the river.
What did you have?
you're doing something good for poker. You're getting people talking and getting people watching, and that's good.
10 of spades. Oh, I see.
Am I supposed to straddle here? Sure. Yeah, I'm straddling.
Damn. That would have been orange.
Let's play. Let's have a fun
The fans would have loved that.
Yeah, I do like his he is quite passionate man. Remember one night I was doing these Twitch streams and he called me up at like 2:30 a.m. drunk and was going crazy. I was like, man, this is he's fired up.
It's not post stream yet, so the big hands haven't even happened.
I know, it can still happen.
They will.
Like, the big hands from yesterday were like just utter gibberish, and I was in there on the gibberish. Like, utter gibberish.
Wait, how big was that pot we played? That was 145. Okay, so not big enough. Not big enough. I still hold the record for largest pot.
You do, yeah, you have the record
in Lodge history.
Alan Keating,
I'm pretty sure you do.
for the $99 super chat. Thanks for the entertaining production, Lodge team. Congrats on the new studio, and wish y'all continued luck and growth. Alan, thank you so much.
Yeah, big shout out to Alan Keating, the VPIP God in the chat with the donation dropping it on us, man. Thank you so much, Alan.
Big fan of yours, Alan, and whatever we can do to get you to the lodge, you are always invited here, sir.
Let me see if that's also him, too. I mean, I don't think a random impersonating Alan Keating would donate that, but you never know.
I'm sure those conversations were really great.
I thought the origin of story of Batman was somebody killed his parents.
Hey, if a fake Alan Keating wants to donate $99, we appreciate it. No, that's awesome.
I guess I was wrong.
Looks like Doug's going to win some money here. Picks up the beautiful turn card. Goes for the big bet. Gets called.
This is a good pot as well. I like it.
You like this spot?
Not as much as the last thing. I want an action of the last one. Oh, thank you.
Flush gets there on the river. Doug's still going to go for value. Haven't seen a ton out of Nick so far in terms of making these
It's quite wet.
hero calls, but
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. You'd be surprised how wet this
So not drinking.
Are you allowed to drink now, Doug, or no?
Elias, thank you.
Yeah, I can drink.
Wishing luck to Brad.
I'm not going to drink very much, though.
Nick,
I'm just, like, really run
thinking
down
about
today,
it. Mr. Jack.
Jack doesn't block any spades.
I drank too much.
Doesn't block any
I'm not
diamonds.
You're not, okay.
Definitely beats some hands. It looks like he's just going to call.
Wow, very nice hand, very nice hand.
Nice bet there by Doug. Gets paid off.
Nice pot.
Just kind of cruising along here.
Okay. Are you gonna join us?
Up about $50,000 right now for the session.
Really? Come on, it's not that. Listen, you could. It's not big, but that means you can win.
You know that feeling when you just like.
Alan Keating confirmed in the chat.
My goodness. Who else is in chat?
Yeah, who's out there sitting there sneaking? You never know. You got to mention a name. You never know. Dr. Batman, is he out there?
Alan, I'm serious. Big fan. We'd love to have you at the lodge whenever you want to come.
Matching the board is tough.
Noah says, yeah, I mean, if he had one spade blocker there, that would be better, but I was pointing out he wasn't blocking them.
Are we getting confirmations that he's matching the board?
I mean, I've seen some plays from Hook where he definitely did not match the board and put some pretty large amounts of money in the pot.
Well, either you can match the board or pretend to match the board.
Or kind of match the board. Tell me more.
It's an upcoming course. Matchtheboard.com. Our first coach is Sean Winter.
What is that? Is that a poker thing?
A great person for that course.
He matches the board more than anyone I know. But he can read. He has like the read.
Paris looks like he's getting a little restless.
What a viewer was want. Okay.
He's like one of those guys that I feel like I don't really understand them as like a person. You know what I'm saying? Like I think you can kind of tell what people's motives are and like how they operate and like sort of their framework for the way they make it. But he's just kind of like real hard to put your finger on. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I think I got a good grasp on Sean, but
pair of aces for
maybe
Dylan.
It's because I'm kind of like him.
Broadway draw for Nick.
I don't know him at all, so
he's an amazing
water. 3,000. Room is good.
Nick bleeding chips away right now.
Yes.
Stack dwindling down.
He's taking his jacket off. It's getting a little hot. When you lose chips, it gets a little hotter in the room.
Dylan just calls, picks up a backdoor BDB on the turn. See if Nick keeps betting. Maybe try to get him off at 10. But Dylan thinking about something. This is interesting.
Terrace that.
Don't usually see this play at Ring. This is more something we saw a lot in the heads-up match with Doug versus Daniel. Check call, lead for this very small 1/5, 1/6 size on the turn on a board pairing turn. A little surprised to see it with this hand specifically here. But Nick just lays it down, doesn't even peel with this gutter.
Only in the small.
Terrace is funny. He messaged me. He's like, "Hey, anytime anything really big runs, just let me know."
I think I played with him last time.
Maybe,
Yeah, we were in the same.
So whenever we run like our biggest thing, he's always just like, he just rolls in.
What's he do
awesome.
for?
He coming back.
Background.
Okay.
What were you last time?
Hook looks ready. He looks like he's ready to go for another 35 hours right now, man. I mean, looks fresh.
I was just the 8, right? I just called his rating.
From Philly.
Very early.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Got a very intimidating presence to the table, doesn't he? Right, big guy. Just
looks like he could play tight end for the Jets.
I know, he really does.
After this hand, we're going to hear from our title sponsor, Odds Jam.
It's really like.
You have a lot of Tesla?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, when I look at it, it's always like, this seems unreasonable. 1,000. But it just keeps going up.
Does it?
Tesla stock, yeah. I mean, I don't know how it did yesterday or whatever, but it's been on a pretty sick tear lately. At one point, Tesla was worth more than like all the other car companies combined, right?
Was it? I think
so.
idea.
Yeah,
It's
I
crazy.
think so.
Pair of ducks for Dylan.
I had some Tesla, but I sold it like a year ago.
Looks like Nick's bringing back extra 100,000 chips.
Nice handful of bubble gum, $5,000 each are those pink chips.
Just been told $1 million on the table tonight. So
yeah, that may be a first for a lot.
Is that a first? Yeah.
Doug's going to lay it down. Let's hear from our sponsor today, Odds Jam.
It's a good company.
No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. Odds Jam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
You know why they did that, right?
I've never even been in one.
I actually don't know.
There was some huge tax benefit where for cars like under a certain amount.
Okay, I see.
Chip values, pink ones are 5,000. We call those bubble gum.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
The yellow ones, we call them bananas. They're 1,000. Purple are $500. Black chips are $100.
Some pretty sick swings in your car market.
You're not kidding.
Someone told me that they bought a car.
Green chips are 25, and if you see any red chips, they are
slashed it like
$5.
Nick Airball said he's going to go, but his goal is to own the lodge by the time he's done with them. So Nick Airball declaring his intent to win so much money that he's going to take over the lodge down here when he comes. So we're going to find out. We'll be seeing him next week.
Every time I'm like, maybe I'll get
Stay tuned for that.
I can't stomach the thought of just putting much money into a depreciating asset. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's becoming a nit. Like with my house, like I bought a nice house. Like I think quality of life is nice, but with cars, I just can't bring myself to like put money into something where
That's
like
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. And I like cars too, but just the thought of you're gonna lose money on this, it just sucks.
Yeah.
Well, you want your wife and the kids in something safe and
But I mean,
you don't want to go cheap and then something. You know.
There's a set for Nick.
Safety for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna need. We have 2 cars. Mine's a 2-seater. So.
Doug has got a little backdoor bonanza, but prefer to have an overcar. So.
Yeah. But the thing is, kind of controllers.
But he's going to peel. Backdoor bonanza, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, backdoor trip draw.
So during the ice storm, we had to
Some more PLO.
go to a hotel.
Exactly.
PLO tournament. There you go.
Well, there you go.
The problem with that is that, now if it goes check, I mean, it's not going to go check probably, but
We had to pack stuff up. We have a
when
new
turn goes
baby
check,
brother.
gives you an opportunity to bluff the river.
How is this entire truck
Variety
full?
of sizes.
How is the trunk is full of just all this stuff?
You gotta get a Generac system.
I guess.
Doug's
right?
going to lay it down.
In the future, I might just anytime an ice storm's coming, I might just leave town for a vacation.
I messaged you, Doug.
Yeah, but
It'd be nice if you guys got Garrett Adelstein down here. Maybe
Hey, we are open to have anybody down here.
Yeah,
We'd love to have
we
him.
haven't seen him. We haven't seen him since October, man. I mean, I've been missing this guy. I've seen him a little bit on Twitter, but
Oh, you did.
For a guy who loves poker as much as he does, you'd think that
he's itching at home. He is just
Yeah.
fiending right now, watching all this high stakes action. The guy's itching ready to play.
Solar roof. We have the biggest installation. That's at least what the guys told us. Of batteries in our neighborhood, maybe even in Austin, potentially.
Sit tight, and we're going to have another great, in a few minutes, fireside chat with Joey.
Essentially nothing.
Sitting tight.
I gotta come clean. I knew he spent 100. I knew he would say 100, and I could sell my joke.
No, it was about.
I only asked
maybe
to sell my joke.
that's good though. You remember that.
It was roughly 200. 100K, whatever it was.
I was like too excited to make the joke. I didn't deliver it properly. I was so excited.
No, it was a good joke. It was a good joke. I understand.
Yeah, during that same storm, we got smoked. I had pipes bursting out back. I actually went and Bill and his family were in St. Thomas, so he's like, go stay at my house. He had like a couple Tesla batteries, like it was like everything was fine. But our house.
I had one big pocket pair earlier.
We had a pipe.
House like 4 days.
We had a pipe.
No, the one in 2021.
Anything?
This one I think was only really bad.
I haven't gotten
Yeah.
Kylie McDaniel moving to Texas in May. We don't have to hold Joey hostage. He'll come back. This is the second time he's been back to visit the lodge. I think we're growing on him.
If that was on the
People love him.
Pipes are free so much easier.
Yeah.
And he loves the
That's
lodge.
the difference. That's why it's the infrastructure is just built differently that it's not. It
Wait,
can't.
so
like for example, like a lot of water pipes burst because they're so close to the ground. Where back home in Northeast they're lower.
Oh, interesting.
They're dug lower into the ground. You have to have like that's
So that prevents them from freezing?
what
That prevents them from freezing?
from being a little bit further down. Yeah,
Oh, geez, I didn't know that.
not prevents it, but less light. It's harder for them to. But they still freeze back home too. If you're not.
Brad's going to raise it up to $2,000. Nick comes along with King Queen offsuit.
We here during
They'll go heads up.
I moved here right after.
You missed it.
And
So
Cancun was beautiful that time of year.
We were literally looking
King
for
Queen 5, couple of diamonds,
drinking water.
pair of kings, two pair
That's
for
what I
Nick.
wanted.
I'm sorry.
Just drinking, just some water, just a drink, a little bit.
Broadway gut shot for Brad.
So after that experience,
At least you
we got a house.
At least you didn't have your child yet.
Thank God.
Yeah.
So we got a house, and as soon as we got the house, I called the solar company, the Tesla, basically. I said I wanted.
Did you call Elon directly?
Essentially, yes. Direct, pretty much directly, yes. We have a Tesla car, so we have a way to.
How does your system work? It's just like a backup system?
So it works. We have solar panels on the roof.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's solar.
Plus the battery.
The batteries last what, like 2 weeks or a week?
It doesn't last. Maybe last 2 days. Something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was like Generac system because it's on.
But
it's gas. So.
and then if the solar panel is if the batteries are full, then the electricity goes into the grid.
I see. Yeah.
And we get credits back. I think it's the best. Doug mentioned that it's very expensive and it's not worth it, but for us, I think it's worth it.
So,
okay, I want to have power no matter what. Okay?
I don't think I said it just wasn't worth it. I think I said if you're going to live somewhere for a while, it's worth it. But if you're not or you don't know, it's not worth it.
Ace for Brad.
Sure, yeah.
Two pair for Nick.
You have to pay another $100K. Sure, I agree, pretty much.
So
and then wait.
31.4 in the middle here, Rick.
Essentially,
Skull Mike back in the saddle.
But we're not planning to
Nick
move anytime soon.
Yeah,
We're
checks.
probably going to stay there for literally 20 years.
Very, very tricky here from Nick.
I'm totally comfortable.
Let's see what Brad wants to do. Top pair.
100K in front of me. Okay, what is this?
Little pot control checks.
I might lose it tonight. You know what I mean?
Another diamond out there.
Yeah, I mean, everything kind of gets there.
Knowing that I always have power.
Scary, scary board. Broadway available.
Good feeling,
Yeah, that is.
Flush now. Bigger 2 pairs sets. So Nick with the check mark.
Being off the grid's kind of nice too.
Yeah, I'm off the grid. If the whole grid goes away,
How does he want to play this here?
I will have power no matter what.
That's actually pretty. You're making a
Going
good
for a small sizing, and that's going to get called from Brad. Brad can't be folding an ace. Get snap called.
The sun is going to shine at some point. Unless we're going to be
Brad's on the turn.
for years and years.
Oh, you're talking about
Disaster.
No, we have a solar panel.
We're minutes away from another fireside chat with Joey.
See Brad starting to get a little bit tilted here, too. Flick those cards into the pot, getting a little bit frustrated. See if he can kind of keep it together.
Whatever, 100K.
Aesthetically, though,
I might lose 100K in a stupid bet or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But this thing is giving us so much security.
In addition to the great members of Chatsville, we've had some famous ones too. Alan Keating has stopped in. Nick Airball talking smack.
What was Nick talking about?
Nick says he's coming to own the lodge. By the time he leaves town, he says he will own the lodge.
Yeah, all poker fans know Nick's got a big mouth. He likes to talk, you know. Let's see if he can back it up. He's a very talented poker player, and we're going to be happy to have him in the studio.
Under the lights.
Okay,
there you go. For those who wanted to hear that.
I already straddled for 6,400 or something.
Nice to see that super chat from Alan. All the super chats are greatly appreciated.
No problem.
Putting on this free content just for you folks, for the poker world. That's why we do this. The Lodge Card Club.
Yeah.
The greatest in all the land. Might be a little bit biased, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
We're one of them.
Table's a little small.
The.
All right.
We're getting a bigger one.
King 10-9, couple of spades. Pair of kings for Hook. Hook is putting on a clinic.
Close to $500,000 right in his stack right there.
And I think we set a record. We've got $1 million on the table. I don't think we've ever had that.
We've had pretty close to that. Some of our bigger games, even the ones that Hook and Nick were involved in. It's pretty close, but if not, it's, yeah. Hand number 85, 7 of spades here. Hook now 2 pair, and Dylan with the nut spade. So interesting turn card now, also open-ended. So this is what we wanted to see. 6.6 in the middle, but this pot likely to grow. Hook with a sneaky check. Dylan in position, shuffling those chips. He's stuck. Only way to get unstuck is to be putting chips in the middle, right, Rick?
Absolutely.
It's got plenty of outs. 33% equity, and Hook with a disguised 2 pair kings and 7s as Dylan reaches for about 12,000. Overbets the turn 2x. Right? Is that 12,000 that I see? It is. And that gets Hook's attention, but he calls rather quickly, wastes no time. Usually when people overbet, especially 2x sizing, it's a little bit perplexing. People take their times, waste no time, and it's row your boat. Gently down the river for Hook. 7's full, and he checks it.
Checks it.
What a great hand here played by Hook. Will Dylan take the rope? We saw him shut down before. He likes to take his time. We've also seen him go for it in many spots here, and he does have the nut spade blocker, even though the board's paired. A healthy sizing from Dylan. The jam's going to be coming here from Hook, and Dylan's going to have to surrender. He's going to hate it. Nothing really going his way today. Asking for a count, 38.2 behind in Dylan's stack, and we're going all in, Ricky. All you can eat.
Yeah.
Owen.
There you go. And Dylan will wave goodbye. Hopes and dreams. He's got heart, Dylan. But unfortunately, Hook had the boat.
25.
A master of the craft.
But we're going to head to the studio with a fireside chat with Joey.
Okay. All right, guys, we're back here, Fireside Chats with Joey Ingram, a.k.a. Chicago Joey, joined by the man himself, Mr. Doug Polk, part owner here of the Lodge. I mean, listen, buddy, how you feeling? 200, 400, the first time ever in here. We obviously saw yesterday. Everyone was kind of blacked out, is what it was. Today, very different vibe, very different game. So how you feeling about this, man? What's going through your mind?
It's a nice change of pace to go from just the lunacy that was yesterday. I'm falling out of my chair. I'm smashing my head into camera. Apparently I smashed my head in the locker. And I don't remember doing that, so that's great. It's always great. But it was a good time. The players had a good time. And I'm very proud of the show that's on here. And I mean, it's great, dude. Like, it's a great place to play. I think everyone that's come in here loves the room. They think that it's beautiful. So.
Yeah, what's the feedback you've been getting from people out there? I mean, you know, obviously we did that first show yesterday. A bunch of people tuned in, a bunch of comments, social media posts. And like you said, right, it was pretty wild. You know, everyone was having a good time, gambling up, mixing up. Today we're seeing a little bit different kind of, more normal kind of poker play, tighter play, a lot of action as well, too. So debatably, yeah, I mean, debatably is what it is. But what are people saying? What's the reaction? What's the feedback like from friends, family, your community on YouTube?
Feedback's great. People really enjoy it. You know, we know the table is too small. We're getting a bigger table. Although I will say the small table is growing on me a little bit as a player. It's like a little.
We're going to try to go back to that interview after we put another battery
Batteries, Rick. Sometimes batteries just die.
Well, you know, it happens.
We'll get it fixed. I mean, we can only do how many? Look at 4-betting here, Dylan, 16,000.
But then, like, as you play, you're like, no one had.
We'll get that fixed, folks. Have some patience. Believe in your favorite stream. Come on now.
You don't like radiate your cards, you know.
I had a rule for the longest time. If I was about to bluff and I stumbled with chips.
In the meantime,
I just called
Terrace and
my bluff.
Dylan.
Oh, you like audible out?
Yeah. Oh, I'm out. Like if I'm like about to bluff and I just go like that.
Terrace in there has Dylan dominated. This pot is massive, hand number 86.
Afraid to call it off.
We've seen Dylan play aggressively in position against Terrace earlier on in the stream, and now he's doing it again here. 8-6 deuce, monotone. Terrace with the king of diamonds.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's like a play to my head.
Maybe it'll give something off. Studying it very carefully. I don't even know what the flop is or what you have, nothing. But I do know what I have.
And you knew what I had last hand?
8,000.
8,000 is the bet from Dylan.
Does anyone else think it's a little unfair? Terrace gets to know his cards. It seems a little.
Oh yeah, I know. I get to know my cards. It's a privilege. $8K, right? Okay, I'm in. Wait.
He said,
Terrace calls.
He said that pre-flop. Okay, I'm in.
You're in, I'm in. We're both in. Excellent.
Dylan stuck heaps
There's
now.
the diamond.
Now drawing dead. 52.4.
Check.
The heater don't work? The heater
A sneaky check back here. There are straight flushes available. The ace of diamonds has Terrace's beat, but
Oh, it actually does work? It's actually
king high
works?
flush.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
come on, Rick. People go their whole lives with not getting a king high flush, right? When's the last time you had a king high flush? Years.
Thanks, Skull Mike.
Have you been to the gym or had a king high flush recently? Which one?
King high flush.
Let's see if Dylan wants to play this aggressively here. No chance. He's reaching for a bunch of bubble gum. SBR here, you see, he only has 23.2, and this pot has ballooned to 68.4. Will Taras rip it now or just smooth call the 16,000? Trying to get a read, but there's no way he's folding the king high flush.
What am I supposed to do here?
Asking for a lifeline, but in the game of poker, it's just you and your mind and your opponent's at the table waiting to see what you're going to decide to do. Terrace in the 1 seat. Local businessman.
Play much poker again now. You were on vacation with your family for a bit, right? Yeah. Good vacation, everything good? Yeah, it was great. Nice.
Size, putting on a little act, carves out the 16,000. He says, I'm in, Rick. Are you in?
Terrace acting.
Help me. You know, help me.
Checks dark.
I check dark. Let's go. Come on.
Flush on the board now. Not the greatest card, and Dylan says enough is enough. Surrenders, hoping that Terrace has no diamond, but he does. $84,000 to the 1 seat.
Or terrible play?
Where are the chips?
Doesn't matter.
I thought we were going to get a little more speed.
You can be results oriented. Maybe it was idiotic that I checked dark. Like
40 more. 40.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Was it idiotic or no?
I didn't know all the. I was tuned in. And
Terrace asking for some help.
Listen, I won't be offended. Do you think it's?
If you guys want to play on stream, hit me up at Skull My Poker. Are we ready for the firesides?
I don't know.
Okay, batteries are good, folks. Getting word from production. Not going there quite yet, but soon.
We are committed.
I will seriously consider folding.
You make a mistake, a battery goes out, we fix it.
We are committed to bringing you
I was
Fireside
very
Chat
worried.
with Joey and Doug
When you
Polk.
checked, I felt so relieved. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, good. Good. At least I'm not going to lose, you know?
It would be brutal if he jams. They're brutal.
Yeah, very brutal.
What can you even do, really? I mean, you have to fold,
But
right?
I'm going to raise this one right here. I have to.
I would fold. I don't know.
That's what the solver told me.
It's not even the nuts.
Pocket nines here, the Gretzky's for Terrace.
Okay. I'm making it, let's make it 7K. How about that?
7K is the number.
Too much, too little? I think it's a reasonable amount. Just the right amount.
Terrace's takes here at the lodge in the studio.
Good times, Brad. Good times.
Always.
Dylan's out of there. Nick makes the call, suited queen.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for
All
hosting, brother.
diamonds on the flop. And an
diamonds are hot.
open and a straight flush draw for Terrace.
Strange, isn't it?
I have king
That's
of diamonds
8 straight diamonds.
Actually, wait.
And Nick has
I'll
an
just
open and a straight draw.
What are
Just
the
check and
odds of
see what
seeing the
happens.
board run out? Diamond, 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 times 2. I mean, somebody help us out there. $6,000 here for Nick, open-ended. Both players open-ended. Terrace also has the 9 of diamonds, open-ended straight flush draw.
Oh, that's why we don't do the.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so we don't do stand-up anymore because it ruins the camera angles, and we're lower angles now, which is better for the show.
Yeah.
But if people stand, it blocks.
Okay.
Sorry, what was your question?
Here comes the
though?
raise.
Yes,
20,000.
Like on the stream, is it just focused?
Terrace
with, like,
mixing
what
up
is
his
the
game here, going for the
focus on?
check raise.
I mean, everything, the players, the table, the cards, the
Like,
flop.
Obviously
like
helps
when
when you
Joey's
have a
doing an
pretty
interview.
strong hand, and he
I was gonna
does.
say, you want to get it in
It'll
now
be
or
picture
on
in
the
picture.
turn?
So
Okay.
you're
Nick
really
releases.
big, and the
I
table will be
was
in the
getting it,
background.
if you go
I
in
think they might, like, if a big hand develops, they go to that, and well, they can hear you.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Thank you. Yeah.
But we're still
Terrace about
fine-tuning all
four
the
You
stuff.
shot
four
it,
beers
I'm
deep,
calling.
Rick.
Day 2, like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know if he could have hanged with those big
just
boys
want
yesterday in the
Yeah.
drinking. I don't
I
think
was
Terrace could
ready.
have
I wanted you to
held
know
his
that.
own there. 6, 7 bottles of 1942.
King of Diamonds.
But
It was an incredible night
King of
last night.
Diamonds?
Our first stream back after 56 days in the dark, building the
You
new
said it in your hand,
studio.
you're like, I have the King of Diamonds.
Well, I might have had a king of diamonds.
I know, okay.
So,
Saw
Sorry, never
Andrew
mind.
Neamy in the
Who knows
chat
what I did?
earlier.
Never mind.
Andrew,
Okay, just watch it on TV. Okay?
Went shot for shot with everyone at the table.
Just keep it simple.
Said he was hungover though today.
There's no way I'm gonna be watching all my.
Didn't seem drunk, hungover today. Doug was blacked out, and he doesn't get any hangovers.
Couldn't even tell
So he knows I don't really watch this
if Andrew was
too
drunk.
much. I don't really watch the back to see if they
So
had.
that's 800.
And we had a big
straddle,
hand, and he mucked.
Okay, make it 2.
And I made a fold.
Let's go.
And afterwards, I was like, "What'd you have?" And he's like, "Oh, I had kings." And I was like, "That makes sense." And then we're talking in that room. We're about to go out to dinner somewhere, and the delay comes up. So we're at
Doug,
the point.
I'm in. Are you in?
I haven't looked at my cards yet. Let me look.
Okay. You're in. You're in. You have to be in. Come on.
All right.
Terrace wants to play a big one with Doug, begging him to call. Makes the call with the 7-5
So
of diamonds.
in the background on the TV, the hand that we played comes up, and I look at my
3
hand,
flops in
I
a
have
row
whatever
with
it was,
diamonds?
and
No.
Jack 10, doesn't matter what I had, or
King
queen, it
3
doesn't matter.
deuce.
And then I look over at his hand. It's just 8-7
Rainbow.
off. And I'm like, "What the fuck? You lying to me?" Like, he's one of my best friends. He's like, "I just figured you'd never look at the stream, so I would just make some shit up." Like, it's on the TV when I'm looking at him.
Check, check.
It's such a weird.
Gotta check this one.
Same here on the turn. Nobody interested in taking a stab. And the jack high is good for Terrace. Even when he doesn't connect, he wins. But now Doug takes a stab on the river.
5K to go.
Full pot.
Come on. 5K, that's nothing. It's just like pennies. Okay. I think that you're bluffing, but I think you have me beat.
Not true. Jack high was good there.
5-7. Yeah.
Doug was indeed bluffing, shows it.
I didn't have a pair. But I thought that you were bluffing.
You were bluffing.
Should have just fucking raised it. But like, I didn't have anything. I'm like, come on, give me a pair, give me something.
It's never gonna bet the river.
Nice to show the bluff to a player like Terrace.
Like, damn it.
100K, nothing.
Get him thinking, get him a little bit tilted. He's got a big stack.
Yeah, okay.
Way too skilled. Way too skilled.
You beat me every time you play Terrace.
Terrace might be the president of the Doug Polk fan club, though.
He does like him.
You,
That's not
can I straddle? Oh, no.
Get on your cards.
No, no one can. Well, no, we're doing 800 max. We're doing 800 max.
1,800 likes. Thank you so much, folks.
Let's get to 2K.
Can we get
so
to
close to
2,000?
2K.
Yeah.
There's 4,500 in the live chat. I think we can do it.
Maybe once we get to 2K, we'll buy some new batteries. Pocket Queens, the ladies, the best hand that Dylan has seen all day long, and he's reloaded to 81,000. Brad with the sailboats has a hand to play. He's going to go set mining, makes the call, and Doug with King Queen of Diamonds. So hand number 89 shaping up nicely.
That's 80. Okay, thank you.
Strap in, lock in, folks. Doug sees some dead money here in the streets, wants to juice it up. That will likely do it from Brad, but Dylan going nowhere. Might even elect here to put in a 4-bet. Let's see. Out of position against Dylan here. Doug elects to size up with his 3-bet sizing, and
You're 100 short.
Dylan, what did he do here? Put in the 4 bets?
What? Oh, 1,000.
Or was it a call? Graphics here catching up. Looks like it was just a call, and Brad makes the call, so we're going 3 ways here. 35.7. Jack 8-5 on this board. Queens well in the lead. Brad has check. Will Doug c-bet into 2 opponents? He will. 12K. 1/3 sizing. Dylan will be going nowhere. Brad will be out of this hand, likely to go heads up here on the turn between Doug and Dylan. And will Doug continue to tell the story on the turn? He'd likely need to pick up a diamond. Something that connects with his backdoor straights. Some paint maybe. We'll see. Dylan taking his time. Will he juice it up right now? Makes the call.
Just makes the call, and Brad's going to exit. To the turn we go.
60K in the middle, Rick. Table is quiet. good card there for Dylan. Not what Doug was looking for. And he slows down wisely. Both players know where they're at. Extremely skilled. Brad's pounding those waters, some high quality H2O. What's the bet here?
Bet. And Doug quickly folds.
Yeah, wasting no time there. Nice hand there from Dylan.
Cool hand. I'm guessing you had an 8.
No.
No 8. Okay.
All right, let's head on back down to see Joey and Doug. And Joey's wearing a cowboy hat.
All right, the last interview, something happened. It got cut off. All those good things you said about Nick Airball, talked about how he's the best player, got cut off. Unfortunately, they didn't get to hear that. But we're back again here with Doug, the hat on. Sorry about that. Last interview, something happened with the microphone, buddy.
No sweat at all. But like I was saying earlier, I heard Nick Airball talking some shit and come down here to stack everyone. I just got to say, Nick, everything's bigger in Texas. You might not be ready for this.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
He said that you shouldn't be talking strategy at the table. And then he said that he was going to absolutely destroy everybody out here, and then he talked about how he wants to own the lodge, and I think he wants to take over the lodge and do some Nick Airball kind of stuff to it. So he seemed real fired up for it. He seemed real particularly fired up to play with you too.
Very nice, and he's welcome to come battle it out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we're gonna throw the keys to the business on the table though. Those would be some pretty high stakes. Fitting though, fitting.
You never know. Everything bigger in Texas, like you said.
That would be a hell of a stream. People are gambling for business. You got your card, just like the D. No, we don't have a D. What would we have? Whatever it is. Certificate of formation.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
I mean, it is what it is. Brad's on the side watching, wondering, am I going to be partner with Nick Airball now or what? So, how's the overall game going? Well, feeling happy about it?
It's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. Terrace has just been pretty quiet today. I think he's just, he's maybe just trying to get through this one. I almost. Terrace is here, right?
Terrace. I got a lot of questions for Terrace. Very interesting character over there. Yeah.
The thing is, we have a maximum straddle right now of $1,600 going on. So we're it's a meme at this point. No, it's good. It's good vibe. Been some big hands. I actually kind of like when there's a couple less players and it's a little more short-handed. You just get to play more hands. You get to have more fun spots. You get more big pots. Oh, we should play the Nick game, actually, when I get back over. I'll see if I can get people.
How much longer are we going for tonight?
It shouldn't be that much longer, right? I'm not sure.
Not sure.
But when I get back over there, we'll see if we can maybe get a Nick game going.
Yeah, Nick
what
game
do you think about the transfer from Sam to Nick game? Because with the camera angles, we had to do something.
Yeah, I hated it when everybody's standing up all the time on the stream. I don't like that. So anything that can kind of keep that action game, but also make it just look nicer. I remember turning on the stream all the time, and everybody's always standing. You guys are obsessed with the stand-up game down here. So I kind of like just changing the name, getting the button for it, and making that work.
Well, the concept is great because it forces people to have to really fight for pots, and I think we should embrace more stuff like that in poker, where it's not something that everyone has studied or knows exactly what's going on. It's just throw some shit in there and let's just play some poker,
Yeah.
The thing is that you still need to hold them because viewers at home, this is the game people want to watch, I'm sure every once in a while we'll do a PLO stream. I know someone that might come out for that.
I'll play PLO. I'm down for that.
Nice.
35 straight hold'em, 1 PLO, 100 straight hold'em, 1 PLO. So listen, I take what I can get out here sometimes. So
yeah, we had a PLO stream we did pretty well last year. So definitely down to give it a shot.
Perfect. We need you in the lineup, of course, though, too.
Hey.
Nick Airball in the lineup, too. Listen.
If I'm in the PLO lineup, it's a good game.
Well, listen.
You've seen we played Heads Up last time you were here.
Yeah.
We played Heads Up PLO.
We did play Heads Up PLO. How'd it go?
I
think I won. Yeah, I think I
lost.
won.
I tried to bluff you.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
I'll play Heads Up No Limit, too, if you want.
Okay. We can dance.
Cool. All right, give the people, we got a lot of people out there watching the chat. Give them some.
This will be fun. If it's a fun hand, let's go. I'm up for it.
Another great interview with two legends in the poker world.
I check to you.
Poppy and Doug. Thank you.
Yeah, these guys embracing the Nick game. I'd love to see one Nick game here before the night ends.
Okay, here's my comment
Safi in the
about this.
background
So I
there,
feel like
chilling.
he's betting quite big.
The beautiful game host.
It's a pretty big bet. I would have expected him to bet like 1/4 pot, maybe 1/3. But I got a piece of a flop, so I gotta call you.
Seems fair.
I'm calling. Let's go.
Harris here making a loose call, and he connects with the 9. So shades of last night when Brad has his opponent crushed. The miracle 9 here on the turn. Goes check, check.
I got a 9.
Brad's going to be a little
Do
bit
I
pissed
win?
off to see that. Yep, nods his head.
Ooh, King 9 versus King 10. I'm sorry.
Which part of the flop did you
I'm
hit?
sorry. I got very lucky. I got very lucky there.
Nice hand, nice hand.
It's not fair.
It is fair. It's fair.
I mean, it's poker. Like, it's random shit. Random shit happens all the time. I was thinking of bluffing you later on, but I didn't have
Didn't have to. Yep.
It would have been fun, though. Like, if I bluffed you and you called me, and then you made a video about that.
Terrace dying to be on the vlog here.
The first time
No,
the three of
not
us
at all.
played.
Yeah.
When did we play?
That was a year ago. January.
Really? A year ago? Seriously?
It was a 100-200 game, yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's why I asked him how many groups
Harris the one blacked out. Doesn't remember playing with Brad a year ago.
I'm big and 4-4. Yeah.
Hook probably enjoying a nice look. I'd sign him.
Talk a lot? No problem. I'll shut up. Let somebody else talk.
It's a nice little balance, you know? Don't gonna talk the whole stream, but Terrace is entertaining. He's got some interesting stories to tell, and he's giving a lot of action, so we're here for it. Raise from Brad. It's just a lot more enjoyable if you're not stuck thousands upon thousands of dollars. If you're up, you don't mind it. If you're stuck, shut up and deal, right, Rick? That's what we say here.
It's happened. It's pretty much universal. Every poker room in the world.
Dylan with the 3-bet, 10.5 with the suited Broadway cards, Queen 10 of hearts.
Good to see the sushi delivery
Yeah.
person knows how to get to the new bunker. Ace, deuce, 4, a couple of clubs. Nick with the pocket 5s. Dylan has been very active today, trying to make some plays.
Yeah, trying to make things happen, yeah. Made it north of 10K pre-flop, continuing to tell the story here on the ace deuce 4 board. Nick here with the wheel draw, pair of 5s, the best hand. Does he want to put in 9.2 more? And the answer is yes. Going to be hard to play these 5s if he doesn't see a 5 or a 3 on the turn and river, but he's in the lead right now. In position on Dylan, and what a card for Nick.
Nick with the wheel.
Even helps to have 2 5s here. So less likely that Dylan has a 5 here. You know you're good. And Dylan, nothing going Dylan's way, just like it was for Brad yesterday. That's how it's going for Dylan today. Nick trying to decide here on the proper sizing. Doesn't want to scare his opponent off. Like something about, you know, between 20 and 25. But let's see what Nick chooses. He goes for even smaller. And a quick fold from Dylan. Not interested in continuing.
So Skull Mike, tomorrow another 200, 400
Yeah, we're gonna see. It's 200, 400. It might be 100, 200 with 200 big blind ante.
Either way, a huge
It's gonna
game.
be massive. Big games all week.
Honestly, it's
And
great.
so
It's
we're
like way,
on.
way
This is
more
the
fun for
second
people to
of
watch
8
than just
straight
talking.
days for launch week.
When there's a big hand, I know how to
And some big names coming to town. We already mentioned
In
Nick
the right
Airball.
moment?
He said himself.
You know, it's
he
not
is coming to town.
It's 9 straight days.
Yeah.
We started
9
Friday,
straight
so let's do it Friday,
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
Really?
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We got
It's
9
good.
straight
It's
days.
good.
This is day
It's
2 of
good.
9.
like Terrace.
All
Some
right.
people, though, if they get a big pot and they lose,
I can deal with
and you're
it.
just like,
Maybe one of these days, if we hit like 4K
you're
likes
loud,
in one
man.
stream, we just don't turn off the cameras and
I
we
can
just
see it.
go into the next day.
I can see that
All the
happening.
time. But
We've
sometimes.
talked about setting a Guinness Book World
In the
Record,
right
longest live
situation.
stream ever.
I can
Should we just go
be.
9
Let's
straight
put it
days,
that way.
never stopping?
Ooh.
In theory, potentially.
Joey doesn't. Still, Joey doesn't
When
sleep.
players talk in
Guys
hand, it's
on his
great.
Instagram story at like 6 a.m.
great.
Taco
During the
Cabana.
hand, yeah.
What is this guy doing?
But I'm saying, like, I don't talk when other people
Big
are
slick
in the
here
hand,
for
like,
Dylan.
I don't talk.
I talked someone into calling my bluff yesterday. Anyone else see that?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I jammed a flush draw. It was
Finally a
pretty
good
big
spot
bet,
for the kid.
And the guy had ace high, and I was like, "Come on, let's gamble." But I was like,
Oh yeah, I did actually see.
but like,
it's King 4 spades,
I was
right?
trying to make it seem like, like.
Yeah.
He was like, "All right, yeah, King 6 of spades, I think."
Let me ask you this, Doug. What do you think the viewers want to see? Robots?
He just got done saying
Who
he's
are
on
just
someone's
like
hand. He just got done
taking
saying
robotic
this.
motions?
That's what he said. This is classic.
What do you guys think?
I don't know.
What do the viewers want to see? Robots?
Dylan 3-bets with big slick suited. Doug comes along with the snowman.
Okay,
And
fine.
Hook
How
just
about
gets
this?
out of the way with ace
8
10.
players and 1 robot. That's fine. That would be fine.
That's too many robots.
People do like man versus machine stuff.
yeah, they do, absolutely. But it has to be literally a machine, though. If it's like a human who's acting like a machine.
What are we talking about?
Okay, like
a human acting like a machine?
well, you know what I'm talking about, like a
Two-pair
like
for
a
Doug.
poker player who acts like a machine. Okay, okay, go watch
Doug in a
like,
conversation with
World
Terrace
Series of
about
Poker.
machines,
Everyone
aliens,
just
who
sitting there
knows?
in their hoods, like robots.
Yeah,
I know what
okay.
you're talking about.
I gotcha.
So that's what I'm
Do
saying.
you know what he's talking about?
People don't really
Not
like
yet.
it, in my understanding.
But I want to give it time.
Yeah.
Or you don't
It's
agree?
not fun to watch. It's not fun to watch when people.
8.8, the number from Dylan, and Doug
That's
has
exactly it,
88.
yeah.
2 pair
That's exactly it.
for him. Quickly makes the call.
That's exactly my point. I'm saying like.
Doug no
9
longer interested in the
humans or 8
conversation,
humans,
wants to
1
lock
robot
in on
is
this
fine.
hand.
But 9 robots is not cool. Not
9 of
fun.
clubs.
Dylan with a ton of outs.
I don't know. What do you think? Doug?
I'm in a
Nine.
Doug is like, I love robots.
10.
Doug is like, I love
Clubs.
He just got done saying his
Doug
phone
is
to
like,
someone's
I
hand.
disagree.
Terrace is like, why aren't you talking to me, Doug?
Yo, I just want to watch robots play poker. Like, I don't want a human.
Still talking
I
about the
just want
robots.
these human, extremely robotic humans, basically.
Could you imagine if you go out into the woods with Terrace on like mushrooms or something? Could you imagine? Might never come back. Dylan here slows down on the turn, checks. Doug with the best hand here also picks up the straight draw, and he's reaching for chips. Might elect for a little bit of pot control. Let's see what he decides here. Taking some time here. Looks like he's going to be putting in bets, but no, he got me fooled. He checks.
Check mark for Doug.
Nice check there from Doug. You know Dylan's extremely capable of maybe check blasting there if he actually had a hand. Doug doesn't want to get blown off his 2 pair. Checks for some pot control. And now he has the check mark. Nothing going Dylan's way. Sometimes it goes that way. Goes check, check, ship the money to Doug.
I should have bet one more time. You would have got it.
Terrace now giving
Right,
lessons to
Doug?
Dylan.
Honestly, that's
Don't think
one of
Dylan
the
wants
most
to
I've ever been distracted
hear
in
anything
hand. Like, I
about
was losing
how to
my-
play poker right now.
Like, you couldn't even script it.
Dylan's
it's all,
gotta
by the way,
be
it's all good. I'm just,
Okay,
it's all
I'm
good.
sorry.
a little frustrated
I'll
today.
shut up next
No,
time.
no. I think it's fun.
It was your first time. It's okay.
Terrace, I seriously, I think it's fun. I like when you do it. I think it's fun.
No, it
I'm just
was.
saying, like, you legitimately did get me, though. Like, I was like,
Nice,
when am I doing this hand again? Like,
Okay, no straddle. Okay, good. We're doing 800 max.
Oh, we're doing 800?
wait. No. It was
Cap?
16. I can't even do it.
Don't do that.
I wouldn't mind. I like playing deeper. You know,
over, game over.
I can't even
When
do
it's
it.
like 6,400, it's too much.
I couldn't keep a straight face on that. What's 8, by the way, your hat?
What happened? You gotta read.
Let's see.
What is the
I
camera
think we're
doing
probably
over
going to be going on for a little while longer.
why?
Another hour or so, I would guess.
You like cigars?
Not really.
This is such an inside joke. Everyone's like, "What's 18?" And I give it- Every
there's a
time we
straddle
play,
or
they ask the same question.
Okay, so that's
It's been a fun day.
800?
There's a funny
I like
We've been going since 3 p.m. Central, so 4 hours, coming into our
I like cigars,
Fourth hour.
but they're obviously unhealthy.
Ending
so I
our
try to
fourth
every now
hour.
and then.
Yeah.
But I like a good
You're
cigar.
not supposed
It's
You're not supposed to inhale them, though. You inhale? I wouldn't recommend it. If you don't inhale, it's fine.
I haven't been inhaling my cigars, but you know.
Okay, well, if you don't inhale, then it's help.
Queen Jack of Diamonds for Brad. 3 bets to
Does a
11,000.
refined gentleman such as myself strike you as someone that would be inhaling his cigars? I'm just wondering.
Chat building again. We're at 1.9K likes. Let's get to 2K right now. It's a good time.
I actually know a guy who learned it was difficult.
Can you
but he
offer him
learned
anything
it.
if we can get to 2K in the next 2 minutes?
I know a guy.
Anything you want to
That
get.
should be that's an easy get. 2.5Ks.
Anything you can give
You're so too nice, Rick.
I don't even know, man.
That's blind.
Don't ask me.
Nice.
Watch out your cards on the. Oh,
What do you want to do?
I didn't see it.
Do that. I don't think it's a good idea, though.
Straddle 800, 700.
Nakia, the princess of V-Pips, in the chat. The beautiful wife of Joe Strazera. How we doing, Nakia?
One of my favorite people. Always a smile on her face.
Something that I can at least raise with, you know. Or just play. I want to play.
Doug from the big blind puts in a 3-bet to 13,000. Hook's been rather quiet the past 45 minutes or so, but trying to provide some action at the wrong time. Dominated. He folds.
Coming back at any point? Do you know?
Thank you.
Yeah. He plays,
Doug, you see this? You gotta redo it.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure the next day that he's supposed to be in there, but he's supposed to be in at least one more time.
What happened?
I see. I think I'm playing one more time.
The whole interview?
I think next
Maybe
week.
like 3K likes, you get out there and you change shoes with Safi, our game host.
No.
You wouldn't do that for
You know the best
3Ks?
part?
She wouldn't want
I love
stretched out
rewatching.
shoes.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I always rewatch my streams. That's
We'll have Terrace buy her some new shoes. For the stream.
the reason why I
For the
play.
stream.
That's fun. I mean, it is fun.
I can get everybody on board. If you agree, I can get everybody on board.
That's perfect. Like even during storms, all electric out, you can still watch them. Nobody else can.
2000.
You having fun? This is a fun game. It was a fun game.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of fun. Incredible.
2000.
Incredible levels.
I mean, you're winning all the money. It's good.
I'm not really winning. Like I lost 35,000 to you, I think. So I bluffed you, and you called me.
Ados, we
so
just
there you go.
appreciate that you're here. How
Whatever.
about that?
I mean, that's why we're here, right?
You were a little quiet on
Hook
that
with
river.
7-6.
It was the first time I hadn't heard you chat all day. and I
Calls
was
the
like, I didn't want to say
$1,200.
anything obviously in hand, but
But like, even if I had a monster, I would have still been quiet.
Oh, okay.
Regardless. You think I would have been like
Hook
talking
hits a
with a
7.
monster? No.
Dylan hits his 8.
Okay, maybe. Okay, that's good. That's
I
good.
don't know, just
Yeah,
take
maybe I
it.
should have.
If you're balanced, you're balanced.
I was balanced.
I'm just letting you know when the guy that's talking the whole session all of a sudden is quiet on riverbed.
Doug, I was balanced.
Downstairs,
And
you're good. If you're balanced, you're good. Doesn't matter. You're
I'm
good.
just saying, if you notice, when people are in big hands, I shut the fuck up. Okay? That's how I work.
I have seen that today.
You guys know what my favorite part about the stream is? Just like watching it back later.
I already mentioned
Watching
that.
myself.
I mentioned like 5 times already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but you mentioned it one more time.
Yeah, it's fun.
6 times.
It's fun.
Hook now with an open-ender.
You shouldn't have mentioned it because it's already been mentioned 5-6 times.
What's the
Thanks for reminding me. Thanks
Trips
for
for
reminding me.
Dylan gets the check mark.
800.
Oh, just 800.
It
Just,
was 1600, right?
yeah. Oh, no, it's 800. Man.
No. I think it was 16.
You forgot. Brain loss.
Well, what's the toughest thing about having twins? Like that maybe people wouldn't think about.
Well, when they're younger, like little babies, when one would sleep, if the other one would wake up
Oh my
crying, it
God.
wakes up the other
Oh my God.
twin,
I
right?
didn't think about that. And then
And
if
it's
there's
like now it's like you're dealing with 2 crying babies instead of hopefully wanting 2 sleeping babies.
That is just brutal. Also, I guess if one's awake and one's asleep, like it's hard for you to.
It's a lot of diapers too.
It's hard to sleep, right?
I think
It's hard
one's
to
a lot of
sleep with
diapers.
that.
Yeah, we had night.
Yeah.
But it was still difficult. It was still difficult.
I think it's good to get people involved. Like we have family involved. And,
Oh yeah, definitely.
You were dancing last night, dude. I left my ID in New York, so like GG on going out around here.
Oh my God. Yeah, for you that's not good.
No good.
Because
Wait,
you
can I
look
see
young.
that?
Hey, Wolfgang Poker, good to see you in chat. Thank you for the well wishes.
I think Wolfgang's over there in Europe with Rampage right now. I saw them, I think in Sicily.
Wow.
I see you, Wolfgang. Now I think they're at EPT Paris, so shout out to those guys.
You're gonna get showered.
Living the life.
Yeah, bring me back in. Tag me back in. Oh, we got cowboy hats. I know. Cowboy hat. Actually, that looks a little more Australian.
Approaching hand number 100 on the Saturday, 2 out of 9 launch week streams. Queen 8-6. Nobody connects with that flop, but now Dylan with the 9 on the turn, 9 of hearts. Action turn card, because Nick picks up a little combo draw, flush draw, straight draw. Hook open-ended, so that 9 is spicy on the turn. 21.4 in the middle, and the pot is building. 13,000 the wager. Puts Dylan in a difficult position here. Nick has checked, but he still needs to worry about him a little bit, so he folds, and Nick will not be folding for 13,000. Everything going Hook's way. Depending on how this river turns out, he might be approaching north of a $500,000 stack. And there's the king. So Nick connects. Hook has whiffed, but he is still firing. Nick and Hook are good buddies, but sometimes you got to put your buddy into a tough spot. No friends in the game of poker, $27,000. Don't think Nick will be folding here. Shuffling the 5Ks.
Hit my king.
Call.
You win.
I have a flush draw, straight draw.
That's a good hand, Nick. Hook shows him the busted open-ender. Sent it into the muck. $88,000 pot right there.
Hey, thank you. We got to 2,000 likes. We really appreciate it. 90.8 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we would ask you kindly, would you consider subscribing to our channel? We're on at least 4 times a week, but for the next week, we're on every single day during launch week. There you see some stats. VPIP. Hook leading the way at 49%. Doug at 26%. And we're going to see some more stats in a minute. Welcome back into the bunker. Poppy himself, Joey Ingram, and Joey, and great interview you had with Doug. 2 legends of the game.
I think I have the wrong one. Okay, we good? Okay, perfect. The Skull Mike Legendary Mike.
There you go. Just the room, a total different vibe from just 24 hours ago. Much more calm, playing for big bucks. Last night they were playing for big bucks, but it was a totally different atmosphere.
Yeah, I just got a tour of the place. We got some new bathrooms in the back.
Yes.
Kind of a brand new setup. I just got a tour of the whole the old lodge, the original OG lodge. You keep talking about table 11.
Yes.
Pretty wild to see how far this place has come now. Multiple buildings.
That's true.
Ton of tables.
In the original lodge, we thought we had it all, and then
right, it's like a little room with what? How many tables are in there? 20 tables
there
in
was
there?
about 20 tables.
Yeah.
And the vision of the original ownership group to move into a huge space that used to be a trampoline center, indoor trampoline center for kids, and he saw a vision and built the Lodge Mahal. And it is what it is. Jack deuce 6, couple hearts there. Pair of jacks for Brad.
What's Brad's total at right now, up and down?
Haven't seen the latest stats, but it's still down.
Still struggling, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta make hands. You know what I mean? Like you gotta make big hands. Other people gotta have big hands, and that's really the only way you can win a lot of money in these games.
I'm trying
So
to do some longer fasts, but
when that's not working for you, there's not much you can do.
I'm just like, this is miserable.
What's the most you ever gone?
About 3 days.
Me too. And
3-day complete fast, just water?
Yeah.
Water and like black coffee.
Oh man, I was like struggling. I was trying to go longer, and it was hard. It was very hard.
For me, it wasn't that hard.
Well, day one's not hard.
Dylan also has had a tough day today.
Right, but
trying to make plays.
I was fine. If I wasn't
got a lot of heart,
playing a poker game,
but just hadn't
I would have kept
managed to make things happen.
5 to 7 days. I'm not kidding. And it was the best thing I think I've ever done.
3,200, and Brad's going to call this.
Now I started doing intermittent fasting.
You did. You took electrolytes, right?
No, nothing.
Oh,
yeah, I know you're supposed to.
You have to take electrolytes.
I know, but yeah, that's why I stopped at 3 days. I think at 3 days,
They have like little 0-calorie packets.
Right.
Because you need
some Himalayan salt.
Himalayan salt.
Right. You need potassium, magnesium, and
sodium.
Talking about fasting strategy right now. Slick Rick, you. Oh no, boy.
Welcome.
Oh, DQ. What's up, DQ?
Pull up a chair.
Welcome to the 1-3 game. Yeah,
I mean, everybody was sitting there saying, hey, wait
he gonna play?
a minute. These aren't the same color chips. You go, what the shit are you doing?
Welcome to the 1-3
You are not playing very nice. You're like collecting all the damn money. I think I might be at the wrong table. This is not the 1-3.
No, it's the 1-3.
DQ, you playing or what, buddy?
We're playing with a straddle. We have a maximum amount of straddles.
Max number of straddles, yes. Yes, we were all watching them next door.
There he is, the legend. DQ just wanders in the set.
He got lost. It's easy to make happen.
He'll be here playing this week.
Be careful. Oh my God.
He's a very good friend of the street.
He seems like
Promotes us everywhere he goes. He's a really good guy.
Seems like fun.
DQ is a huge supporter of the Lodge live stream, and he sends a $99 super chat. What's up, Chatsville? The new place is sick. Get out here. Book your flights now. DQ, you're a legend.
There was a hand I saw with DQ. We did like a bigger game last year, like 5,100 straddle or something like that, and he three bet somebody and showed a card. Like they're deep. And then the guy that it was just Boston Jimmy. I don't know who that is. But the guy looked at it and looked at him, and he showed a card and called, and they played a hand.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he showed I think an ace, and it's the 7 of clubs. The guy called and showed, and then the board came out 2 clubs on the flop, and he goes bet call, and then the turn's the 3rd club. And then goes check, and he bets, and then he's in the tank. I'm like, this is amazing. This is amazing.
That's awesome.
That was a fun hand.
Jimmy's the GOAT, man. He's really the GOAT.
He was bluffing too, right?
I can't remember.
He had like.
I heard about it.
I think he had like 7-5 off or something. So it was a real well-concealed bluff.
Yeah.
Like it's like, how is he bluffing? Like 7,
He's
maybe?
got a club.
Oh my
He has 2
lord.
clubs.
And then, but DQ also. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. On me, I was telling a story. Oh, okay. 11. I'm not sorry then. But DQ also, he had his ace high in the river. He was thinking about calling because he just didn't. It was a great hand. It was a great hand.
DQ's Dairy Queen.
DQ, yeah.
Dairy Queen mogul, right?
He's from San Joe.
That's the story.
He's got a plethora of Dairy Queens.
Or he works there. We don't know for sure.
I don't think he works there.
I would say that of
He's
all
giving
the
out
different
packages for people to go
we
take
get the
flights,
most,
different
I would say
places to
10,
play in
20
games, and buy in for
I think.
$10,000. You know, I don't know. Something tells me.
Jamie Kerstetter steps into Chatsville. She's here to start Brad Owen's comeback train. Choo-choo.
Let's go, Jamie.
Yeah,
Jamie's
just
ready.
like-
She's sending out that
My friend's like, yeah, we're just gonna drive back. I was like, what do you mean
sending
drive
out that
back?
good
It's like,
energy.
yeah, it's only an
And we're
hour.
sending energy to you, Jamie. Hope you feel better.
Hour
Get
30,
better
hour
in
40.
time to
I-
join us
it
for a
depends
few
on, like, where in Austin
days
we're
in the
San Antonio,
bunker.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Jamie,
something you
we
can drive
need you
back
down
to.
here, Jamie.
She is also nominated for what?
And then
Best
Dallas is what, like 3.5
broadcaster.
or something?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
great.
Poker.
You know,
Also, I think for Twitter as well too.
Twitter,
We get a chunk of Houston guys.
talented.
Yeah, we get a chunk of Houston guys. We get a bunch of San Antonio guys.
DQ says he's
But
the
I
soft
don't think-
serve
I don't think we
king,
have that many Dallas.
and he will make your blizzards for you. Jenny says she's aiming for Monday. Well, we will be here and have a headset ready for you. Pair of kings for Nick.
A little something for Doug on the turn. Picks up the flush draw. Everybody checks through. Just going to take a stab at it. Nick might look him up with the king second pair. Going to go nowhere. Doug probably going to follow through on the river if he does miss. It's not the best. Now Nick picks up two pair as well. Gonna go for a value bet. I'm curious to see if Doug thinks about calling. Does have diamonds in his hand. Blocks the diamond draws. He's got to be wondering what he would bet so big with, especially because he has a 6 in his hand. But
Never to pair.
You had diamonds, didn't you?
I had diamonds. Oh, nice.
Hey, look at that
guys, who do we got playing tomorrow? From tomorrow's 200-400 game.
We were 2 pairs though.
You know, we're trying to get. We'll ask when Skull comes back. We'll try to get it.
Yeah, Skull, the master of the lineups here.
That was an action ever, I
he
guess.
is the great procurer of great lineups. Yeah, DQ is, wherever he goes, he talks about the lodge. He is.
I'm at the fire again.
Chatsville loved him first. That is true. But he loves the lodge for sure, and he's a great friend.
I'll do 8.
Florida and Woods asked about what games will be on here. So they will be running 5-10 games after these 9 days of streams are over. Then they'll be running Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Saturday be the higher stakes games, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday we'll have varieties between 5-10 and
Exactly. We normally keep Saturday open for a larger game. And exactly right. During the week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 5-10 is what we normally play.
To run jokes on the subject. It's nice.
Yeah. Hey, you're one of the owners. You can do whatever you like.
The rules apply.
And we'll, after this hand, we'll.
We're playing against 2 owners.
I guess we can put it up right now.
That's tough to beat.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, that's how you do it, folks. You go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or if you just want to contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter,
yeah, he does.
at Skull Mike Poker, start the conversation with Skull, and we'll make you a star.
Hustler before?
No. I actually am very worried about Hustler.
In what way?
I heard like the way they did controls was they just had one room and they send it from one room to the other, whereas a lot of other streams they send it to one room and then another room and then like two or three rooms.
Why does that make it more secure?
Because the cards get relayed to someone who then relays it to the next one. But Hustler previously before this only had one. So
you're saying like
that was like the whole problem with the last cheating scandal.
Well, so there were a couple problems with the cheating scandal, but I'm confusing you by relaying more. Like you go to a server, and then the server goes.
It was a direct.
All in for Brad.
To the commentator.
Oh, to the commentator.
Wait, what?
So they didn't. It wasn't exactly like that because I saw the back. Yeah.
I didn't see it. What?
Curtains, so it was like.
Interesting.
What was that?
Yeah,
Goes
I
all
don't know.
in.
I felt really sketchy after looking at that. Not that I would
Look at
like
that.
to be
The
let
room's
on
packed.
Way, but I would think
See on TV right there.
Those are all
I'm
cash
very
tables up
cautious
front. That is the Lodge Mahal right there, folks. That is half the room.
There's hands I've seen on that stream which I did not like.
Little Inception right there. The Lodge
More than the Jack
stream
four.
on the TV.
So it's just like,
Rooms look packed. Games look soft.
Pike is good.
Is there a way to call in and get themselves on a wait list if they want to? Or
Exactly. We use Poker Atlas.
Okay.
And you can
Poker
literally
Atlas is great, yeah.
reserve your seat from Poker Atlas at home, and when you arrive, tell them you're here, and you're already on the list.
Yeah.
Pretty cool app, Poker Atlas.
Yeah, Poker Atlas is great. I like that better than having to call the room, and then sometimes, you know, some rooms just stop doing that.
Come on.
I really felt like they were trying to solve it, though, you know?
Yeah, 100%. They went above and beyond to make
It's
it
kind
better,
of tough
to make
to
it more
like
secure.
show everyone.
I think they're working on it really good, so I mean, kudos to them.
It's kind of tough to be like, hey, we're going to show you everything like before that happened, because now it's just like, all right, we have to be on our best behavior. We need to make sure everyone knows.
Look, I'm not like saying that I 100% know that everything was legit.
Yeah.
I still think that there was a good chance there was cheating. I don't.
There's your cumulative winning, folks. Hooks up 104,000. Terrace up the same. Doug up 86,000. Nick 28,000. Brad down 65.
Yeah, 82. Yeah.
And Dylan throwing the party down 208,000.
Because there's some chance.
I feel like she's such a like.
Oh, okay.
Crazy 2,000.
When it comes to her cheating,
Sure, I think it looks good. I think it's.
I feel like she's not the right person to do it.
Why is there something with like?
What, DQ strolling there with like 1K and chips and it's going to seat open?
Yes.
I mean, I understand all the evidence.
Strolled
and everything.
in.
Like, I mean, if it was some
That'd be funny,
slightly
actually.
different.
If we let a person just buy in for 1K and we have a long list of lines to just see who could run it up. You have your 1K, you spin it up, or you get busted, and then next. That'd be pretty hilarious.
You see the line cam?
You get the people from the lodge cam just to line up in line. I like that idea. Chat, what do you think? Am I an idiot or am I a genius? Uh-oh. Open up the floodgates.
Be careful what you ask.
I think chat's
if you
like,
don't
come on.
know
come
the
on.
answer to it.
It's okay.
Pair of fours for Doug.
We should play that hand. She was a slight favorite.
E. McKenzie will take a shot at it, he says.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, if she wanted to
Paul Edwards likes it.
she could have cheated. This is like a terrible.
One if you like it, two if you don't. You guys know the rules.
And then they like dealt whatever the cards and she won. Unless she knows what's coming. Like, it's really weird that she did. That was my thought. It feels
Nakia will be in.
not really sure.
Heads up, Doug and Nick.
You think she cheated?
I'll talk about it after.
Oh, after the camera is off. Okay.
Open ender for Nick now.
What? Is she gonna? Hey, Robbie, are you gonna sue me? Come on, baby. Seriously? These are just random thoughts. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll shut up. I was just kidding around, man. Robbie, don't go after me, please.
Open ender here. For Nick. Doug, pair of fours, and he lays it down. So, nice aggression from Nick.
Okay, we'll talk about it after this.
Nick added on, too. He's got a $quarter milli right there. Just a cool $quarter milli.
There's a
at
ton
the
of
lodge.
chips on the table. Dylan down over 200,000.
Jake with a J. J. Harder. Yeah.
Just like the same way as Jason Sorbo.
What's he up to nowadays?
He does a lot. He does a handful.
Sappy's going to be fluent in Japanese by the time this stream is over.
I know, like running up, getting that back up. Off the
You got a little
ground,
Japanese,
like,
Rick?
always
A little konnichiwa?
on the-
Kind of dead.
Anything else?
I would say if he ran that back up, like,
Teriyaki?
it really wouldn't be on market. Like,
don't think so?
No. I need one more.
There's so many.
Shout out to all the viewers in Japan. We had Masato out here. Remember when Masato came out for a couple streams? I love Masato.
I learned something to say to all of his
Yeah,
fans.
and you forgot quickly.
I did, yeah. I went twice, I think.
I've heard that.
He
We're going to have
told me
to
it meant
get
a lot to
Masato
him
back
when he
here
went.
ASAP.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to support what he was saying.
Yeah.
Masato put on the costume on Halloween.
Yeah, the cow costume. Remember that one? All our streams are in the archives, folks. So if you want to see that, you can find that easily by typing in Masato Lodge Live.
Yeah, he was the first person I watched in poker, actually, and then you, and I watched a little bit of Joey's stuff, but I saw a couple of interviews he did.
I didn't even know who Jake Harvey was until like later.
Well, yeah, you're
like,
25.
I watched like Tonka.
Yoda remembers your Japanese there in chat.
Somerville really built an audience.
Yeah, it was him and Staples.
4.5K and growing in the live chat by smashing that like button.
He was so much bigger than Staples.
Close to 91K subs. We cannot thank you all enough for sticking with us.
TV, right?
No, I streamed on Justin TV.
You streamed on Justin TV?
Yeah,
On
I
poker?
did a prop bet challenge thing in like 2000 and what year was that? 9 or 10? 2009. I streamed it on Justin TV, but it was real shitty. Like you just like could see me. It was horrible, fucking horrible. But I streamed for like a month on Justin TV basically. There's some really embarrassing videos of me running around dancing and stuff that I'm not super thrilled exist in the world, but. You know, I was having a good time. Yeah. Oh, there's some dance moves. Oh boy.
Wait, that's really you?
Which one?
The club, the beach club in Vegas. That's not you.
No, not that one. That's a great video. That's a meme.
Have you been to the Upswing Poker Players Party at the Encore Beach? Was it Encore Beach?
I went to that one.
You went to that?
No, I was like 16.
Oh.
That was 2017.
No. That was 17. I was 17. So you were.
I was
19.
I was underage.
6 years ago.
Yeah, you were 13. Good times.
Killing a youngster.
That was such overkill.
2017, not able to drink alcohol.
We rented out essentially Surrender nightclub for an Upswing Poker like members gathering. But it was like before for a few hours before, and so we had Upswing Poker all over the TVs. It was sick, but it was incredibly huge overkill because first off, obviously Upswing membership is like, you know,
almost with anything. Almost.
95% guys.
Mid-story,
So,
Doug wakes up with ace queen on the button.
And then like that area is huge. Right. It's like outside it's huge, but I mean we had a really good time, and then it led into the actual normal.
Hook might have picked up on that. Folds the
So,
ace-9 of diamonds. Doesn't even think about it. I mean, Hook's razor sharp today.
No, like girls come in free, and then everyone else is like
10,000
to get in or something.
I mean, with a beard like that, it's got to be itchy with crabs, right?
Well, I meant just like during the Upswing thing, like girls can come in, but
I don't remember that. But I wasn't in charge of the logistics.
6,500, not willing
like
to make that call.
Because there wasn't enough.
Dylan
Joey was needling us so hardcore about how many dudes we had in the club. It was like, he was not going to let it die. He's like, hey, Doug, I think we need a few more guys in here. I'm like, I get it, Joey. Yes, there's a lot. Have you thought about maybe getting a couple more dudes in this? That would
There's too many dudes. It's like, not dudes. Not dudes.
Oh, man. Partying with Joey's.
What do you think? A young Terrace? You think he slayed?
Yeah.
Ladies were lining up.
It's the pride of Ukraine.
I used to go out with Joey a lot back in the day, but not yeah.
I thought that's Anastasia.
Where are the dudes?
Both are.
Where are the dudes at? You know.
Pocket tens for Brad.
We need more daddies.
Yeah, it's like there's not
You're
dudes
daddy
here.
now, so you got to be careful. You can't be going out.
No, forget about daddy.
Dudes and daddies.
We want more dudes.
Dudes and daddies.
It's like this party sucks. Where are the dudes at?
Dudes and daddies. I'm sorry, Brad. That's all right.
You're like, I think the funny thing he said was like, "This is the first time I'm on the stream as a daddy."
Sure, it is. Yeah.
Does it feel different?
No. Feels about the same. But it's like we're talking about the party. It's like,
Straddle for 8.
what kind of party is this? Where are the dudes? You know what I'm saying?
It's what everyone's thinking.
Yeah, everyone's thinking.
It's not a terrace party unless all the dudes are there.
Straddles on for Brad, 800.
This conversation is just off the rails right now. Totally off the rails.
Hand number 111 on our stream tonight. We'll go for a little while
You know who I
longer.
want to party with?
Did you like that?
I want to party with Slick Rick. I think Slick Rick at the nightclub would just be the best time
Do I
ever.
have time to go pee, or do you think?
Oh, yeah.
I think the sinks are. Are you going to use that toilet over here?
No. Out to the front to the right.
The toilet is really far away.
Oh, you can? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
If you don't use the
just said
toilet, you gotta walk.
He
for like
wants to
15
party
minutes.
with Slick Rick in a nightclub. Would be the best time ever.
Are you available?
It's another whole bunch of
Yeah.
tables, huh? It looks
We're
awesome.
kind of
couple
like we're on the
drinks.
fence with that.
Crown
one
on the
because
rocks?
just remember that
Splash
we have
of
a-
water?
Splash of what? You
That
know.
we have an extra.
Yeah, I got you.
When we run like an invite tournament or something, we might have it in there. But we're also considering the idea of maybe turning into a restaurant instead, going a different direction.
Okay.
Oh, that could be nice.
It'd be awesome if we could do like a cool
The only thing
bar,
is just
restaurant bar.
Yeah.
parking.
Yeah, bar, restaurant.
I mean, you guys think of so much of the parking already, right?
It's
So like,
ridiculous.
it's like, I mean, I couldn't even,
and all that stuff.
I couldn't find parking.
It's kind of sketchy though with like.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, would you put all the tables in here and then the left side would be a restaurant?
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Well, no,
Because it's for
we have the space next door to this one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So you have the three, right? Would you put all the tables from that one into here?
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like putting a restaurant next to this high stakes range is
You
kind
gotta,
of
well, they're like delis,
sketchy.
but
Yeah,
basically full-fledged restaurant. And
Like
on
people
high-rise,
just-
obviously.
people just kind of like
But
banging and
a lot of my
loud music
friends
and whatever.
also own restaurants, and they apparently have ample parking
Oh,
and
interesting.
accessibility.
Okay,
And
so
accessibility.
that's something to
Because
think about.
all the people that are parked in the parking lot right now are just going to be playing poker. They're not eating there. So the people that
Dog,
want to come
come
eat
on,
there,
you don't give me
they're gonna
action.
come around.
dues off.
You disrespect me, man. Not
You're
giving me
killing the
action
game.
is disrespectful.
Can we get the lowest VPIP? Who's the lowest?
God.
Yeah,
God.
dog.
There you go.
You're being pimped
Would
so
you
low.
mind asking who the lowest
Yeah,
VPIP
you
is?
know how nitty I am.
Ah, we should have played this one. I'm upset.
I didn't think about that. That's a good
Think,
point.
yeah, very important, because if you don't have accessibility or parking for your customers, your business is going to die.
The thing is, it would be really nice. It has synergy with the current business because we have all these people. Everyone's hungry. But anyway, I mean,
What would be I think would be a better idea is have like a space over there. I just saw it. It's kind of smaller. Rent that out and make it small to go delivery to the guy.
I'm
getting good hands from
kitchen here.
we
was
have
waiting for a long
a thing right
time
now.
and
Okay, third part. Okay.
So we do have
coming in.
meals.
I
We
got
have
you.
meals.
Okay.
To be totally honest with you, it's become one of those things where we have so much going on simultaneously. We're just trying to pick our battles a little bit, you know.
Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Do you want to spend a lot of time on that?
Good
or
hands are
concentrate
coming
more on
in.
that? That's exactly right.
You eventually have to pick battles.
Yep.
So did she cheat? No.
Why you gotta do that?
no comment. I don't want to get sued.
You're really afraid of these lawsuits.
Didn't Mike Fossil sue a bunch of poker players?
We had this conversation already.
We had this conversation today.
And it was
Tricks for
I didn't hear
Dylan.
the conversation.
Ace Jack for Brad, so it could be danger for
I
him.
recognize I'm eventually going to get sued
Let's
by
talk
someone.
about this
It's just
another
like it's just the way it goes. But
He's
so
back,
far,
right?
I have never been
Thank
sued
you,
by
right?
someone, and I've been told I'm going to get sued by a lot of people.
Doug's never been sued. That's surprising.
I mean, you can't. I mean, the legal system. If someone really wants to sue you, they can just sue you.
You see, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to
People
bet.
out there that want to sue just 13 to sue.
Yeah. But
William
if it's
McKay's
they're
in
gonna
chat.
win.
What's up,
Right,
William?
It's just a waste of time. But yeah.
Legend.
Normally,
Flying
when
to
someone
friendly
threatens to sue you,
skies.
what they're really doing is just saying, "Hey, do what I want." They're basically threatening you.
It's right. It's a direct threat, right?
Terrace with 10 high makes it $1,300. He's got the worst
Like
of it.
when I had the frog
Dylan
poison
calls.
interview, and you see the frog poison thing?
For this price,
the
it's going to be
viewers
hard
don't
for
see-
Brad
There
to
was a guy
exit
named
right now
Martin
on this street. He's going to make the
Zamani,
call and see a
was
turn.
backed by Bryn Kenny.
Wow, both
And
of you
he
on
talked
the
about his
podcast.
experience being
Great.
backed by
This is
Bryn,
exciting.
and like part of the experience was like you had to go to a shaman, and they were gonna like give you frog poison.
I heard, you interviewed him, right?
And I
Did Joey
interviewed him.
too? Was it you and Joey?
I forget if Joey did or not. He might have.
Check
I did
mark for
watch that,
Dylan
but-
right now.
Anyway, I mean it was amazing. It was like he's
Yeah.
talking about like shamans and frog poison. It's like incredible. Like part of
I
the
tried to have a serious conversation about it too. Is the funny part about it, like trying to like, you know, I remember it now.
Is it serious?
Anyway, Bryn
Oh, yeah,
messaged me.
real serious.
Bryn messaged me before I had him on. He's like, "Hey, just so you know, like if you disparage me, I'm going to sue you." And I was like, "All right, well, have at it. You know, if you think so, go for it." Like, but it's also nice someone tells you before, because then you're less likely to overstep. But I've been through this with my attorneys so many times as to what the line is. If you look at my language on things that are controversial, or I set myself up where I have outs.
Right.
Because like if you say something
Yeah, you
definitive,
played a bit devil's advocate, and that's about what you have to.
yeah, a little bit that, but I mean more like the verbiage. So like.
Right. So
Like,
you,
if
you,
you
keep
say-
it kind of open,
Yeah.
wide, open-ended.
Yeah, like, so for example, if you say, like, I know X person did Y, you have to really know that they did.
Yeah.
Because if you're wrong, then,
Defamation of character,
yeah.
right?
But if you say, like, in my opinion, I strongly believe X did Y,
Exactly. And I hear you say that when I've seen your.
You-
Yeah,
you-
that's smart.
you
right.
have to do that, because eventually you're going to get sued. And you're allowed to have an opinion.
3,000, what?
It's like someone
Not
giving,
anything-
it's like someone giving financial advice. I'm no financial advisor,
Yeah.
but
Exactly. That's exactly
You-
it. Like a
you
disclaimer.
have- you
You're
have to,
basically
you
saying a
have to, yeah.
disclaimer without saying a disclaimer.
Yeah, exactly.
4K from Dylan.
You also remember, like,
Brad
when somebody
makes the
goes
call.
to the courts, it's just going to be like a line on a piece of paper, and it's going to say the quotes, and it's going to say what you said. And so you have to think, how will what I'm saying look in that context?
Imagine Brad's going to be checking all rivers here, and let's see what type of sizing Dylan will come with on the 8 of spades river.
Could look really bad in that context. So you just want to give yourself outs. That's good.
You're smart. Well, you've been around for a long time, so you know what you're doing.
Thank you.
I think Dylan knows exactly where he's at right now, targeting those ace jacks, queen
Still say dumb
jacks.
shit sometimes, though.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Jack tens of
you
the
say dumb
world.
stuff online.
Maybe something like tens or nines.
Stupid stuff you said.
Yeah, I don't do any social
That might have
media.
gotten sticky, but less
Good thing,
likely. Flush draw misses as well. Dylan not having any hearts in his hand, so interesting to see the sizing that Dylan comes with.
World and I love it, so I don't need
good.
any outside influences to try to
13, I like it.
I think
a certain way.
a lot of athletes are like that, right?
Tough spot here.
They have that kind of.
A lot of them just really don't. I mean, I don't know. Like all my friends that are athletes, they're not. A lot of them are not on social media. Number one, number two, if they are, they don't get affected by any of the
Makes the call, pays it off, rightfully so. 2 pair for Brad, no good.
How athletes coach
Coming down the stretch here, going to bring in Poppy as well as Slick Rick and Skull Mike here
The what now?
in the booth.
Someone that was an athlete, how they coach and instruct.
Are you
Right,
folding?
right.
Like,
100%.
you're not folding them
Yeah,
out.
it's crazy.
I'm guessing.
It's crazy. Like
You'll see after the stream.
I saw your hand. How am I gonna see that? I'm just wondering. Like,
There's your cumulative winnings.
you're not folding them
Polk
out.
up 103,000. Terrace up 100.
On the turn?
Doug 72,000. Nick 44,000. Brad down 86,000, and Dylan
that's so
Thanks
true, 'cause
for-
down 183,000.
I wanted to do
conversation that we
something
had
crazy.
and all that. It's so.
Thank you for
It's like that conversation has taken place a lot.
Sorry, which conversation?
Like
We're
how
just
an
doing
athlete
8 max. Okay.
coaches and trains their kids versus someone that was an athlete and is like wants their kid to be something.
Yeah.
They're kind of a lot of them are like overbearing. That just never been.
They just take the fun out of it. They take the fun. If you take the fun about it, the kid,
Brad talking to himself
I mean,
right now.
your kid
Yeah,
has
you
to want
see-
to
you
do
can see
right?
it.
Like,
the only time you take fun out of something like that.
It's been another
Yeah,
roller
yeah,
coaster
person
session
makes
from
money.
him, right? Got stacked on his first bullet, then turned things around, won a couple big ones. And then a few tough spots where you can't fault him for putting money in on the river with second best hand.
It seems like.
And that's going to be a 11 or 12 losing sessions in a row
Do
for
they enjoy it? Do they want to be
Brad.
good? Do they want to play casually? Then like help facilitate the thing that they
Unless
want
he can
to do,
turn it
you know?
around late here
Yes, 100%.
in the studio.
And
Under
don't
the
be that
lights.
pressured dad. Or
Let me
parent
ask you this, Doug,
or parent.
if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
Well, I guess it depends on what the question is going to be.
Terrace wants to
Go for
keep
it.
talking to Brad. Like, you know, Brad
Do you think your child
wants to be a
will-
good sport, put on a
My
good show
child.
for the fans, but you also know that he doesn't really want to have a conversation with
child,
anybody.
Will,
I don't know,
will
it's a
your
good question.
child play poker?
So I feel like with things like this, when the dad is well known for something, I feel like kids go hard one way or the other. Like they either want to be just like their dad, or they really love the
Or
game,
they're like, I don't
or
want
they're like, I don't want to have anything to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like
I understand.
I think it's kind of likely to go either way. I mean, if he wants to play poker, of
Would
course.
you want that? Would you want that?
If he
Would you
does-
want to play at the same table
Well,
with your kid?
I don't want to play poker with my son.
Yeah, well, wouldn't that be fun?
Playing catch first. Let's start playing with catch first.
Yeah, like if we're playing like something hilariously small stakes.
Otis
for the
Polk
Wolves,
going to be in
but,
the
like,
lineup
I mean,
tomorrow,
we don't
200, 400.
Stack my son. Send him to the whale. Like,
The Supreme Leader's son,
sometimes you gotta learn the
Mr.
tough way,
Otis.
kid. Like that's not.
Fake ID, we'll let him in, maybe.
Yeah,
Can I
maybe.
borrow some money for rent?
Probably
You
not.
just stacked me.
My dad stacked me.
If my son played poker, but he did it the right way, of course. Of course I'm that.
Playing poker the right way.
He's not a DJ.
You know about that, Rick?
Nick said
Well-
maybe they'll want to play catch first before they play poker.
Crazy bets with Perkins, and then you can do whatever
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah. When you put it like that.
We need to get Perkins up here, honestly.
Yeah.
He'll play.
Yeah.
He might come this week, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
No, I think in
Oh, next weekend. You said.
next. Yeah, I think.
Wow.
He's not confirmed, right? But he's likely. He said.
Yeah, he is fun on the table. So much fun.
Am I 8?
Chat want to see Bill Perkins at the lodge?
There's a chance. So you're saying there's a
Perkins
chance.
is funny because his brain just fires like a million miles.
A million miles an hour.
And so he's just constantly like this topic, this. He's just like
Oh yeah.
I haven't met him. I would love to meet him.
And he knows so much about.
I imagine Terrace would
I'm
like
sure
Bill.
eventually he will come and play here. It's just like a scheduling thing.
Probably wouldn't need any commentators that stream. Just put the headset down.
Which book was that?
Terrence raved about it, Bill Perkins' book earlier.
I don't know.
We're promoting his book, Bill.
He raved
Die with
about
Zero.
Bill Perkins'
Best
book
Die
that
with
he
Nothing?
wrote.
Oh, Die with Zero?
Yeah, Die with
Yeah.
Zero.
It's
Yeah.
on a bestseller list, right?
Making the most out of your
Is
memories.
it on the bestseller list?
Yeah, I don't know, I started
Experiences,
reading my
not
work,
your
like,
money,
wait,
or something
15
like
more years
that.
and you start reading that.
The concept is to maximize
Not
your
right now.
experiences in life instead of.
Live in the moment, be present. Ace
Yeah.
King
You
for
did read it,
Dylan.
though, right?
Doug
I've read
3-bet to
most of it, yeah.
6.5.
It's not that long. It's like 180 pages.
The problem with reading it was like basically Bill just like basically told us like we basically got firsthand readings for the 2 years leading up to it, you know?
Yeah.
I got to raise you, man.
Uh-oh.
19.
4 bets to 19,000. And how's Dylan gonna play this? He has Doug
I don't wanna
3-betting
do it, but I had to.
in position on him, stuck in the middle between these two maniacs, Terrace the Legend and Doug Polk, the Supreme what? Leader? Ruler?
Supreme leader goes back to the poker days. One of the poker nicknames I gave him. All in.
Stuffs it.
What do you have?
Asking for a count, Terrace, but this would be quite a loose call. Making a move, you love to see it, but sometimes you got to wave the white flag and surrender. Ace-10 should not be calling 5-bet jams.
Yeah, Terrace looks a bit restless right now.
Do you want me to like call you just for fun? What do you want me to do?
Just for giggles.
I'm pretty sure you got me. I need to know the amount though.
Dylan not saying a damn word. He's such a professional. Not going to give Terrace anything. You know he wants. He'll take the action right now. Stuck heaps.
I think you have like queens.
Terrace putting him on queens, still considering a call. Not really a great call if he's got queens.
Only 5x.
1 over.
Times what I gave.
He's dominated. Needs a 10.
For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna get you.
True field player right here, Terrace. Come on, buddy. Ace-10. What are you thinking? Gamble it up. 105,000. Looks like he wants to here, boys.
He likes art, if he likes music, if he likes sports, if he likes gaming. Find something you love and just be passionate about it.
I mean, it's pretty close, kinda.
Right now, he's pretty
Kind of close, right, guys?
You got like
115 hands in, a little bit delirious, Terrace. I mean, who's got the better hair, though? Let's be serious. Terrace or Dylan? Shows him the ace-10. Don't think Dylan's too frightened by that.
Seriously? Well, fucking.
In the mug.
God damn it, I was.
Show 5. No, 5. Okay, you had queens. Come on.
I swear I didn't have queens.
Okay, Jack's king.
Yeah, let's see the flop. I want to see the flop.
Come on. I'm sure the ace would have come and I would have won this one.
So, Joey, earlier, Doug was talking about an upswing poker party about 6 years ago that you kept telling him, could there be any more guys here at this party?
Surrender nightclub, I think he said.
Bro, I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, this guy don't know what's going on or something. Upswing set up a party at, not Surrender, but at Encore Beach Club in Vegas at the Wynn. And I kept saying, like, you know, it's just going to be all guys. Like, we got to, like, bust in the girls because there's not going to be any girls there. It's going to be all dudes from Upswing Poker bringing their wives. And so I was under the impression that he was going to bring in a bus full of girls, like these atmosphere models, and they definitely did not handle that. So it was a good time. I was very drunk. I remember I made a video about it, and I was living a good life that night. That's all I remember about that night. But it was fun, man. I mean, what a party. We should throw a party down here next week or something like that.
You still survived, huh? You found a special lady out there amongst these sea of dudes?
I don't think so, no. I think I was just...
Oh.
I was talking up. It was reckless. But.
Speaking of queens on that previous hand, Brad wakes up with the queens.
Let's go, Brad.
And nobody has anything. Dylan ace-9 might defend the straddle here. Yeah, he's got something.
You play like Frogger, and like it's just like your initials for like the top 10.
Party next week, I'm down. Rick's down.
For me.
Sure.
One of our party in the lodge. Yeah, I mean, throw a little party here.
We got an empty room right outside the studio right now.
That's true.
Could be possible.
Yeah.
Maybe a little meet-up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Should we limit the dudes, though? Or?
No, not for this one.
We don't discriminate.
This is a nightclub situation. But yeah, Brad can pick up a little value here, luckily, so he's going to make it a little bit back.
Of course. I mean, people play, once you start playing poker, you're going to play for life.
3,000.
Doug, listen, you'll be like 80 years old, you'll be playing poker. You don't think you will be?
I don't know, I'm not 80.
I'll be playing poker at 80.
I thought I wasn't going to be playing much more poker 2 years ago, and here we are.
It's true. He told me, he's like, I never want to play poker again. Then all of a sudden, he's at the lodge at 12 p.m. playing a $120 tournament. So.
Check mark for Brad.
40K flips.
Yeah, right.
If it wasn't for this, you would.
Yeah, I think so.
Listen, the game pulls you in. You know, Doyle, how much is he? Like 90? Doyle Brunson?
I don't know how old Doyle is.
Whatever, like 80, 90? He still plays poker all the time. So
there's been some proven studies that poker helps you stay sharp as you age.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I completely agree with that.
Yeah, I think it also helps prevent Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's, yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I mean, you're using your brain.
Yeah.
You're trying to defeat your opponent.
You use your brain in poker?
Well, you should be.
No, you didn't know that?
You should be using your brain.
I didn't know.
Hopefully, sometimes I don't. I mean,
I didn't know.
It's a hit and miss.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Now I know I need to engage the
7K of value, but Dylan sniffs it out. Lays it down, third pair. Nice value bet there from Brad, but doesn't get called.
You're funny. I like it. You're funny.
I try, sometimes.
Speaking about old guys,
there you go.
Want to give a shout out to Mr. Lee, a local legend who recently passed away at age 89.
Did he really?
Passed away about 10 days ago. He would play at the lodge all the time and around the Austin community. So shout out to Mr. Lee and his family through these tough times.
Yes.
You agree or no?
You were quiet that one day.
Really? One day?
Yeah.
Well, maybe something was wrong then.
I mean, you're bringing the heat today.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
I think my past hamster died that day.
That sounds made up.
What are you talking about?
Love to play poker.
I had 2 hamsters. One of them died, and
what was his name?
No.
No.
His name was Brian.
Tesla. His name was Tesla.
Brian the hamster.
Brian.
You give your hamster people names?
Yeah, Brian. What's wrong with that?
Brian, that's Fred.
Okay, you don't believe me?
Terrace seems like a hamster guy, doesn't he?
You bet him. Ask my wife.
I wouldn't be surprised he shows up next string with just like a hamster on his shoulder. Would we allow that, you think?
No. No hamsters playing cards.
Just chilling in the studio, can't have any hamster poop on the floor or something?
That's not funny,
Hook hits a nine, but Brad
stream gonna watch that?
with chins.
Dude, people are gonna have like hamster PTSD watching this.
I literally had a hamster. He died. I was mourning him.
Fucking dead hamster.
I'm sorry, it was me.
I was mourning him. His name was Brian, and you're laughing at it.
Moment of silence for Brian, the dead hamster.
Deuce of diamonds. And Brad, another check mark.
I don't remember exactly.
2 in a row.
But it happened.
I mean, I'm saying I know when he died. I don't remember when the stream was.
Okay. I think it was like
so I was
last
mourning him for
January.
about 2.5 months.
Gotcha. 2.5 months?
Yeah, 2.5 months.
At this point, I don't know if you're joking or I believe you.
I could not eat meat for 2.5 months.
Spring Mayhem is here upon us this week, February 21st through March 6th. 16 different events, over $2 million in guarantees, and one that's coming up February 24th and 25th. With the day 2 of the 26th is the $400 buy-in, $300K guarantee. Get to the lodge. For Spring Mayhem, it's happening starting this week.
You're lying. There was never a hamster.
It was a gerbil. It was a gerbil.
No, there was never a hamster named Brian. There was never any hamster of any name.
I like that it took you 10 seconds to come up with Brian.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
When he brought the wife into it, I actually kind of believed him, though.
There you go.
My wife. So that threw me for a loop.
Good. I'm too good. You gotta admit that. This is how you bluff. This is how bluffing poker.
Oh my God, Matt.
Doug has that look in his eye with the 10-8 of spades.
The whole chat is like, they're like crying, like hamster.
And gets Dylan to lay down. Yeah, Dylan's not folded, I believe. Yeah.
Hamster, I love you. I had a friend ran a hamster.
I'm gonna get a little pet hamster. When I was a kid, we bought a hamster, and they told us it was a male hamster that had 8 babies. So we had all these little baby hamsters. It was really cute, actually.
Daddy hamster?
They said it was a daddy hamster, but it was actually a mama hamster.
Oh, was its name George or something?
George?
Any other Tom? Tom the hamster. No, Brian's the best.
In a few minutes, we're going to send Joey back to the studio for another fireside chat with Joey, the last one of the day.
My sister's name is
We're going to, I believe, try to get with Hook.
Maybe Terrace too. We'll see.
And she's like, I want to name George. And we're like, all right. George it is.
But I had friends who had hamsters. Two friends. So I know a little bit of hamsters.
There's this kid that plays a lot named Jeremiah. He's got a guinea pig stable. Yeah.
I have guinea pigs too, actually.
He's in love with his guinea pigs. Big guinea pig guy.
Guinea pigs are cute.
Queens for Brad. Starting to heat up here.
Separate them by like gender and whatever, because they'll like claw each other's eyes out for dominance. It's crazy. Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's
vicious.
Terrible.
Nick's going to give him some action
We had
with his
rabbits too at
jacks.
one point, and then one day my dad was feeding the rabbit and it just bit him, and it went to the bone. It was like, rabbits can really bite.
Yeah.
No wonder you're
Another heart, no
Might
player
slow
with a
things
heart.
down. Flush gets there. Straights.
Rabbits and whatever else you have.
Rabbits shouldn't bite that
I have all
hard.
kinds of pets along the way.
Does indeed go check. Both players with a pair.
What game was it? World.
And the board gets even more wet.
No, I wasn't number one. I was good.
Brad,
I was like,
another
I
check mark.
Straight low end,
I
so
was number one. I was like,
see how he wants to play this.
Any other poker guys come from that?
Don't think Nick will do anything tricky
There's
here.
one guy, he plays like cash games and stuff.
He's got a weak jack too, so can't be pretty confident in his jack. Think he'll just surrender it.
From Warcraft 3. But
Quickly folds.
he is obviously.
Brad's won
Oh, he did.
3 straight pots. Let's head down
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
to the
We're having a
studio
good
with
time.
Joey.
Perfect. I love it, guys. Fireside chat with Joey here. We're joined by the man of the hour here. I mean, it seemed like from last time I saw you were doing pretty well out there, Mr. Terrace. How's the session going? How you feeling? I mean, I hear you talking, having a good time. Got the chat fired up.
I think I'm doing like reasonably decent, kind of. The thing is, I had to bluff, I think 35K with ace king. It didn't work out. I'm still a little bit upset about that.
It happens.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
But
Steamed up.
other than that, well, not super steamed up.
Yeah.
Not like Phil Hellmuth.
Nah, right.
But I think I'm, it's okay.
Yeah. The chat's been loving your show tonight. I mean, up and down, right? Sometimes you're talking a lot during the game.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are they're commenting about that too a little bit.
Yeah. Some people.
Polarizing, right?
Some people mentioned that I talk a little bit too much. Maybe I should.
It's kind of poker. Poker's a social game, though, right? I don't think anything wrong with that.
I should tone it a bit down.
Yeah.
Let other people talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see you.
maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Maybe I talk a little too much.
Yeah. Okay. What do you like?
I try to tone it down during the second half of the stream.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to talk as much. And if you notice, during big hands, I was completely quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So
evolving. You're evolving, kid.
No. I'm not evolving. I respect big hands.
I can see that.
But when it's small hands, we're just small pots. Then
Yeah, I can see that. Nothing wrong with
Let's
that, really.
talk,
I think most people would agree with that. Yeah.
Okay.
So overall, you like the lodge? You like the feel? First time here, first
it's
204 game.
I love this. I played at the lodge for the past about year. I played on a few streams. But this room, I love it like 10 times more than the previous one.
Yeah.
It's an incredible room. I love what Doug Polk did. Love it. Love it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The heat's coming out. The heat coming out on you right now.
Exactly,
Okay.
exactly. I love everything about this. 10 times better.
Perfect. Are we going to see you in any more future games, 200, 400 games? Next week we got 2.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
absolutely.
we got 1.
I mean, I'm totally willing to play whatever you guys want. Whatever, 400, whatever. 200, 400, 400, 800, 500, 1,000.
You're down for anything.
1,000, 2,000, let's go.
You're down for anything,
You know
huh?
what I'm saying?
What's your...
No, but I actually am playing, I think, on the 24th, if I'm not mistaken.
Next Saturday.
So I'm playing, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Cool. I think next Friday or Saturday. Okay. Well, listen, I know you said let's not hold you too long in here. I mean, any parting words? Just tell the fans out there some. Tell your fans. Give them some words that been
I don't
enjoying
know
you
if
today.
I have any fans out
I
there,
actually
to
think
be
you got
honest.
fans, 100%. I think you got fans out there too.
Well, I don't
so,
know
man.
about that.
You can put on a show out there. You playing a lot of hands, mixing it up.
Sure, whatever. Guys, watch the lodge, and there's going to be more good games. I don't know what to say, man.
No, brother. It's all good.
Seriously.
Yeah, good luck out there, okay?
Let's go. Thank
Let's
you.
go. See you soon. Back to you guys.
And you thought that Terrace didn't have anything to say after today's stream? Not when Joey gets with him. Great interview. Poppy's Fireside Chat.
Of course. Actually, I invited
Enjoyed that feature of our show.
You really want to play with me?
Gotten some great interviews.
I'll check Doc.
I saw that too. That was a good tweet.
It won't hurt your family, I promise.
We're going to go another 9 hands or so, and then we're going to call it a day
They're not very.
and come back tomorrow. How does that sound? Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central,
They're like some of the top
for some
top trolls.
great poker. We're just starting launch
It's weird
week
to see him.
of the Lodge Poker
Yeah,
Club
it's like
live
his
stream.
internet personality.
Yeah,
I check.
I checked.
Oh, you got it. I mean, I got it.
You got it. I got it. We both got
It's
it.
confusing who we are, you know.
Well,
You, Brian.
No, in terms of.
I had 8-6, but I was worried you had 8-8.
Yeah, again.
We did this again.
The reason why I
Terrace
said you
with trips
got
will
it
take
because
that down.
I felt like you beat me there. I wanted you to bet.
Oh,
I would've raised.
I see what you're saying.
The check showed straight.
So that's why.
It's a 15-minute warning, guys.
All right, 15 more minutes,
I felt like you defeated me there. Why didn't you bet, man?
You know what? I feel like. Hold on. I think you should give me the pot.
Yeah.
I did kind of
I'm
beat
getting
you.
the pot, man. I'm sorry.
When you think about it,
Maybe less.
who really won that?
Maybe.
You did. You won. You won. In theory, you won. You won. You won.
Welcome back
We need to get
from
the
being
live
Terrace.
on the studio.
Wow.
15 more.
How'd you get him to talk?
You won now. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I like him. You got a lot to say.
Oh, he's a great guy.
Big fiddle guy.
Very, very upset.
In this context,
I wanted to ask him, like, you know,
What's happening?
how'd you end up here? Like, what's your job?
Okay.
He said he's down to play any stakes. You hear what he said?
You did.
We didn't hear that. No, tell us, because we
He said he'd play 500 1K, 200 400, 300 600, any stakes.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was setting a trap.
You did.
I fucked up.
He's been on a stream many
Well, I
times.
don't know. Did
Lives
I?
in town.
I would
Maybe it was fine.
probably called it.
Pair of 10s for Nick
Maybe
here.
I think that would have been more fun if you bet and I raised.
It would have been more fun for you. That's for sure.
Sure. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. I wouldn't have raised much.
You got that one.
Had it, he
I
had
don't
it.
have a full
I
house.
figured that. Yeah, when you folded, I figured you wouldn't fold a set or like ace 10 or something.
You king 10?
I want to thank everybody for spending the last 5 or so hours with us.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I just look at that.
And we'll be back tomorrow, Sunday at 3 p.m. Central. We've got another few hands here before we call it a day. Let's see if we can get some exciting hands going. Look at all those chips in front of Hook. My
I
goodness.
really don't know. It looks incredible though.
Great overhead shot.
That's why it looks like a picture. It's just like it's too clean. It's like too
really
clean
good.
in a weird way.
Oh, I think that it's a TV.
It really does look like
It's a
art.
TV. It's a television.
It's a TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I'm with that guy.
There's like this Super Bowl ad from like a year ago. It's like, are you in? Are you in? Are you in? Oh.
Crypto. Are you?
Yeah, it's like, are you in? Are you into crypto? Are you in?
Is it going up?
I'm out. I'm out.
Is it going up or
No,
down?
they're like, I'm in. What? Crypto?
Yeah. That was my favorite when crypto was like super hot.
No, compared to last year, no, it went down.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
I would just walk by like a nice little table that my friend's at. I would just mention crypto for 30 seconds. I just walked away.
Oh, God.
And he's just like, why would you do that to me? The next like 30 to 45 minutes is just crypto talk.
Crypto is like, in terms of money, it's not doing that bad, I think. Like, it's doing decent. I don't know.
Depends on what time horizon you want to look at.
Yeah.
You go long, then it's done awesome.
When you go short, it's doing okay as well.
When you go medium,
it's not. It's
not
horrible.
good.
It's absolutely horrible.
I don't know, down whatever, 50%, 60, 70%, something like that.
What did ETH peak at for 4,300?
I think
it was
45.
like, I think it was like
40.
At
But
least
the thing is,
45.
like, it was like a very short peak.
Those were good times.
I would say like 4,300.
Yeah,
you get a reasonable
For
amount.
ETH NFT, you were rich. You just had a bunch of those.
So it's like what?
3 ways to a flop here.
We're listening to a great cryptocurrency discussion out there.
Like 2.5. Like, okay,
Crypto a lot more
sure,
trendy in the
look
past
at
couple
the
years
absolute peak,
than it
but
is
the
right
peak
now.
was for like
You know what
10
the peak was?
seconds.
69K.
Really?
Yeah, 69.
What the fuck?
The Bitcoin peak was 69K.
Okay, this Bitcoin. What about ETH?
Of course.
See, it was like actually 69.
I think it was like 67
How insane
or
is that?
something, right?
Okay, what about ETH? What was the peak for ETH?
46, I think.
I think it was like 67.
46.
So, Joe,
Yeah,
you going to go tomorrow or Monday to get your hat?
Absolute spike.
I remember seeing like
It's a good question. I might wait till Monday to go. I might go tomorrow. See how tonight goes, really. Tonight's still pretty early out here in Texas, so it feels like tonight could be a late night.
I like the
We're gonna find out.
stuff, not the pictures.
Yeah.
What's your plan for tonight?
Are you going to? I may go play a little. All this
Yeah, you're probably.
commentating, I might go play a little poker.
Yeah, you fired up, ready to play?
Yeah.
How you feeling now that the stream's back? I mean, number 2 for you. You took 2 months off.
I love it.
Yeah.
Not like a painting,
We were
but like
bouncing off the
printed out-
walls, me
printed
and
out
Skull.
Something that's not a television.
Right, yeah.
Canvas.
But it was worth the wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like everything's going well. The chat's been loving it.
Yeah.
People on social media. I just posted one of the hands of Brad on Twitter. People were they were definitely engaging with that hand.
Turned out it was a TV.
Tara's I think was commented. I haven't had a chance to hear the audio on the hand, so I got to go back and watch the hand. But they're commenting about him on that one
Either you
too.
or me, I think, probably.
So let's see if Brad can maybe get out of the hole for the session here. Let's see if Hook and Terrace can end up our big winners. We got a few more hands left. Dylan also getting pretty crushed right now.
Top to the races.
Dylan was down over 200,000. He's got it down to about 180.
Nakia the Princess says, "Can I get a fireside chat with Poppy?" Just saying that'd be gold. Absolutely, of course.
That would be
Me
gold.
and I love her. I love Nakia. I love that. Get her by the fireside. And obviously the chat love her. Chatsville absolutely loves her. I remember last time we were doing commentary with her, and she's got the smooth
She's
voice.
got the smoothest voice.
Oh yeah, she's.
What is time really when you think about it?
Probably gonna raise. Let me
She should do voice work for sure.
Yeah, she's a huge fan favorite.
It's just terrible. You need a better hand. Give me better hands and I'll play. You know what I'm saying?
Conman says, "Hook to the lodge equals what Garrett was the Hustlers. Guy's just solid. What do you think? Do you think Hook has got some Garrett Adelstein in him?"
I do, actually.
Yeah.
Good hands.
I'd like to see those two play.
Yeah, I would like to see these. I would love to see those two play. Yeah.
That would be epic.
2,000 big blinds deep. 1,000 big blinds deep.
I can make a. Oh, 13. I can't talk about this. I can part of matchtheboard.com. It's not a competing site.
Poobah.
Match the board. That's actually really good.
That are like.
Someone's gonna make that, and I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot for saying that.
It's good. I like it.
I'll sell it to you.
I mean,
Hook
the thing
with
about a
check
game
mark
that
here.
is, I really like how it sounds, but it's a
Gonna
little,
show
like,
Brad
you have
the
to know what's
ace and
going on.
take down his pot.
It's much better if it's like in the name. You know what I'm saying? Like clearly what it is.
Yeah, but if you say like match the flop or something,
Yeah.
it doesn't really go. The board is.
It sounds good. Like it sounds good. I like the what's it called?
Coming down to the
Not
last
alliteration, but
few hands, a couple hands.
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
A big shout out to everybody, all the team working here. We got Alec on the photos. Just sent me some good stuff.
Chat will help us out.
Got all the commentators here. We got our dealers. Got a big production team in the back working hard. All the staff at the lodge kind of running through, running tournaments, running cash games. Got our social media
No idea what they're doing.
posting out the clips for Twitter, social media, YouTube.
Yeah, there's a big team production team to make this show happen. Skull Mike and I are Skull Mike and I are out in front, but it takes a whole team to make it happen. We appreciate each and every one of them.
You're so smart. You're so smart.
I think we're going to see Brad back tomorrow. I mean, he's stuck right now. He's got to come back, play 200, 400 tomorrow, right?
That was a fun show.
What do you think?
I mean, I heard Robbie say recently on a competitor stream, she said to Phil Hellmuth, the only way to get out of a hole is to keep digging. You're either going to hit water or oil, she said.
Well, listen.
I thought you actually raised when you were putting your blind.
I think Robbie might come play at the lodge. She can come play. Saw she made her come back.
And I was like, oh my, if anyone sees that,
She's been freed from her live stream hiatus.
You know what I'm saying? 2 more hands. You said?
Just 2 more?
2 more hands, folks, and we're going to call it a night again, folks. We're going to be on for the next 6 straight nights. We're going to go tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, each and every day at 3 p.m. Central. Tomorrow's we're planning another 200, 400 game. Could be a 100, 200. We're still putting the finishing touches. Either way, a huge game right here in the brand new studio.
I guess I don't understand the chat. I've seen a lot of talk about Brad today on both sides. I just don't really understand the negative stuff to Brad. I mean, everybody goes through losing sessions, and everybody handle it differently. So,
yeah.
It's you and me, right?
Well, you
a
know.
little strange, yeah. I mean, I know how YouTube chat is, but it's a little strange. Just wanted to point that out. Tara's not done with it yet.
If it's the same, if it's not, then you don't have to.
Correct? Well, then,
Oh, you said if it's a 2-sided heart, then yeah.
is it correct or no?
4 or 5 of 4.
No, it was.
You put in the first.
Gilbert, no, we don't have a set number of hands we play, and
The one that flipped was a 4.
we try to go as long as we can.
I'm not
Today's game is going to end at hand number 129.
So I need to put in 400 more?
Yes.
Okay, I'm calling.
You're like, oh, we're going to book the win here.
I actually don't understand how this is possible, but okay.
We're going to go 4,000.
All right.
Pump it up.
That's going to be a raise to 4,000.
You're pumping it up.
I mean, what you want, man?
Should I do something for the stream?
Yes.
Come on, stream. Show it to me.
Show you what?
I don't see what they're saying. But you know what I'm going to do?
You're going to watch this?
Raise it. I'm going to raise it, baby. And I'm raising it to $16,000. Let's go.
Oh my God.
$16,000. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I'm ready.
Can you show one card?
No, I'm not showing. No, I'm not fucking doing that.
This guy like Tony G back in the day.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be dumb and like reveal one card.
Use your brain.
I'm not gonna be dumb like that. I'm not showing anything, yo. I need to know. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just going to fold.
Dylan just lays it down.
I'm not showing. I'm not showing. The TV is going to see it. The TV. The TV.
I was like, there's no way I'm getting a fold with any 2.
Too good of a hand.
Beck Norman, we are in Central Time, so we're coming up on the 8 o'clock hour, just past the 8 o'clock p.m. hour here in Austin, Texas. So we're on Central Time. And tomorrow, we will be going on at 3 p.m. Central for the next several days. So set your calendar. Last hand of the night.
I don't think I have 200,000.
36, right?
32, 16, you're good.
You need
6,400 available. 6,400 is available.
Oh my God, is that true?
There you go. 6,400, but on all
Wait,
the way
there's a
around.
$6,400 straddle on right here.
If he said in that last hand,
Okay, guys, so the $6,400 straddle is on. So it goes to Tara's first to act in the small blind. 200, 400, 800, 1,600, 3,200, 6,400.
Come on, give me the king.
There's no way this is going to
I'm going
And I was like, if I go
Let's
in and he
go.
calls me a Jack 3, I'm going to like a fucking idiot.
You know sometimes when you make a raise that you
Not
think
with
you
this
make,
fucking hand.
and then like,
Not with this
in your heart, you're like.
Shout out to
this is
Athena in the
stupid,
chat
like,
with the
what do I do?
donation.
And then,
Yes.
like, the thing happens, you're like, why would I do this?
Athena.
Appreciate you.
It's kind of like that in that spot. All right.
Let's see, Rick, are we going to pick up one last hand, one last battle? This could be costly if anyone gets involved.
I think this was a great stream, Doug. What do you think?
I think it was great.
I think it was a hit.
I think we had a lot of fun. Yo, we had great fun. Great fun. I loved it.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Doug raises.
I think it was fun.
How
He
is
did
he?
this last time. There was a $6,400 straddle, and he took it all down.
This doesn't seem fair.
Hook with big slick.
Fun for the board matches.
Incredible fun.
Here it comes,
People
folks.
defending the match that didn't work out too well.
I had fun listening to you.
I don't talk that much.
No, you.
Could be the biggest pot
Doug
the last
said
hand.
that
Last
when my
history.
hamster died, that I didn't talk as much.
Look at that smile.
No.
Come on, Doug, go in. Go in.
I can't try and like hit some shit, you know?
Stream, go to stream.
And Hook, the big winner today, is going to take down the last hand. We're going to see some final stats. Final thoughts, Joey.
Can we bet?
I mean,
Can we bet?
it's pretty crazy session. I mean, a lot of fun, a lot of action. Tara's mixing it up. Brad, unfortunately, didn't go things his way. Love seeing Hook out there battling, playing. Dylan as well, too. Unfortunately, didn't go his way. But overall, fun game. 200-400 in Texas. Love to see it.
They're going to rabbit hunt, and
Oh,
Doug
my
would have
gosh.
had 4 to a flush
Oh,
there
no.
after Hook would have hit an ace.
Oh.
Hook would have won anyways.
GG.
And we're going to see some stats here. We appreciate everyone involved, the incredible production staff, everybody involved with the Lodge Mahal.
Oh, they do?
And here's the final winnings. Hook up 123,000, Terrace 86,000, Doug won 51,000, Nick 43. Everyone else lost. You see Brad lost 78,700, and Dylan, the big loser today, down $175,300. And there's the VPIPs from 48 to 28 for Skull Mike. And thank you, Laura Hook.
Wow, the last-minute donation.
For the $49 super chat. Good game, Charlie, and that's Hook. For Skull Mike, for everyone in production, for Poppy, Joe Ingram. We will see everybody tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.
Peace out, guys. Thank you very much.